Alright, we good to go, bro.
Yeah, I just reread the My Hero Academia chapter also,
Okay.
just just to get a bit of you know.
Oh my goodness. Kimi ni Korsuru just updated. That's crazy. I really want to do that too. Now, there's some weird series where, what's it called? This dude falls for like he gets played by this girl, and then like
Mm-hmm.
there's clearly something more going on with her, and like
Mm-hmm.
but like he doesn't know, but she's like the first one to show him kindness, her his god is his savior, that kind of thing, and he ends up like I think she had like a crazy ex, and then like push comes to shove, and then he ends up
And
actually
he kills
yeah
her, right? He kills the ex, not he kills
yeah
the ex.
yeah, and
I
then
think I remember.
yeah, I was saying about that a while back, and like, cause the art was good. Yeah, he ends up killing the ex, and then now like he's trying to like run, and then like some other person came, and then I think he ends up killing him too, and then now it's just like he said, you have an echo. Oh, my fault. All right,
Okay.
Satsuki, thanks for pointing that out. Echo crazy. Good lord, we should be good now. I think I have my two mics on, but
Yeah, if
yeah.
you need me to turn up, that's why I'm not opening up the YouTube link. Just even though I
Mm.
could, if you could.
Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. I put my mic on when I already had like another mic, so it'll be good though. Yeah, and then he ended up killing the second dude. So that's two bodies already. And then now he really has to run because you can like maybe he could justify the first one, but he really can't. Then like he had like a cousin that was like really, she wanted him to like like take a step in the right direction. Then he ends up pushing her off. Like it's so edgy, bro. but like
Yeah, that's the thing. I think a series really needs sort of a hardened philosophical outlook. Like, what are the real points you're trying to get? If you really,
it's not
you
that.
know, like,
It
of
was just funny. That's why
course.
that's why I was here, bro. It was just
No,
funny.
of course. So that's I know that's not what this series is for, but I think even like, you need some principles at the heart of like what you're trying to tell people. Even if it's a comedy series, even at the end of the day, there's some sort of like some message we're passing on one way or another. There should be like more. I don't know. I think writers should just be more thoughtful about what they're putting out there. But again, not everyone's good on that. You know?
Like good amount of like the random slice of life I read, at least has that going for him. Cause like I remember I was reading I think it's called Yankee Kun like something else, but like
Like the Yankee Cat one.
no, the one where she's blind. Like the heroine is like blind, and then the dude's like a
Ah,
Yankee. Like it's a very tame series, nothing like too crazy, but like you know exactly what they're trying to tell you, and the themes and stuff like that is very straightforward. It's just good, heartwarming. So I'm just into
yeah, I
it.
know. Like Yotsubato, right? In spite of like it it just really does handle like on one hand all these nice, cute comedic things, but at the same time, it really does resonate with like the messages. It could, you remember like the grandmother meeting Yotsuba, and
I'm trying to
just
read it,
like
bro.
man, like that was probably one of the best arcs of anything I've read, just because it sort of resonates with the fears and stuff we've once had, and how we grew up and how to deal with that, and like it's nothing has to be. Sometimes it's the lack of complexity that can make something really be really good. But some series when it's just like, oh, bad thing happens. Oh wait, now another bad thing's happened. Now this character they're stuck in even worse circumstances, and again and
The
again and
tragic
again,
characters
and
got
then
a hold on my people, bro. I have to see
yeah,
those.
it's thing is with something psychologically I learned while in my studies of psychology is called habituation. So if you
I don't know, next to next street.
the humans we get used to things
hmm
based on the shock. So unless you can keep amping something up, you're gonna just at some point stop responding to something. Like a series that have too much gore off the bat. At some point, you're not really scared or like shocked anymore.
Exactly.
You're like, oh damn,
Keep
these
going worse
intestines
and
really
worse.
aren't drawn that well. These intestines aren't drawn that well. Like
Hidden like before, bro.
can't just keep throwing the same things at readers again and again and expect like, oh wow, people are gonna keep buying this at some point. Well, yeah, what else is new? I mean, some I guess we all have different tastes though.
Yo,
If
do
it's
you read
satisfying enough to some, huh?
Do you read Pote like with Tomoko and like that series about the gamer girl that's like sloppy as hell and she's just like you've definitely seen her face before. It's like Watashi something, like the one with Tomoko as the MC. Like I think it's your fault I'm not unpopular or something like that.
Manga. Is that the?
The one with like the like
Some
she
yeah,
the baggy
Tomoko
eyes.
Koruki. Yeah,
Yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
think I've read a chapter or two, but I just kind of
yeah. Bro, she's musty, bro. You don't need
yeah,
to read all that. Satsuki
yeah.
loves her. I'm like, I was reading it. Like, it's funny, but she's so musty, bro. I'm like, damn. Just in my MC, though.
No,
But, like, damn.
he's not my
Like,
MC. I think I'll pass.
I respect
No,
it. I respect it.
yeah. No, I think yeah, the good deal of series, they're gonna get their readers by just keep throwing out bad, oh, this character secretly perverted, this guy that seems good, oh wow, it turns out he's really not that good. Okay, well, we how many times do they give us these same archetypes? Like, what like either look what
This is
new are you
my
bringing to the
era.
table?
Yo,
Like,
Perry, what's good, bro? Shut off my knees. Notice how he didn't say daughter? Sasuke won't call Tomoko his daughter, bro. He knows how sloppy that hoe is. I mean, that fine lady. Young
yeah,
lady. No, anyway. Wait, you didn't mention you caught up to My Hero, right? Like, you just
me?
reread it? Yeah.
Yeah, so my hero right now, what I'm really interested in is All for One because he really does seem like aware of these like trends and stories. So I want to understand like why he wants to be a villain so bad. Like, the betrayal of that Aoyama has to do. He's like, oh wow, this must have been so hard for you. Like, he's like, this is a guy that could have been a writer or something. In a sense, it's just like he's aware of plot lines or he wants to be the big bad.
You
So
said
I think
all
we're
for
going to see.
one? Once,
Yeah,
like,
I think
okay, okay.
he has this idea of a big bad that's almost like comedic to want to be like like in a Power Rangers. Oh, you have the character that is the big evil, like Demon Lord or whatever. Like that's literally who All for One wants to be. So I think in the past, we first introduced him, he's just intimidating. You see this faceless dude, and then All Might has this awesome fight against him. And then chapter after chapter, well, he's just in the background. Yeah, you forget about him, but in these recent the dialogues, I've just been thinking about he wants to be the demon lord so bad, and why is it that his
Mm-hmm.
brother wanted to be like this hero? So I think we're gonna see some sort of like story with them, possibly where they're gonna be like, oh, they saw the series and they just want to be different characters. Maybe it could even be like a Deku Bakugo type moment, where like like where Bakugo hated Deku because Deku wanted to help him when he fell and just what he
Yeah.
represents. So they might have some sort of like weird dualism like that. But obviously, we know Bakugo is a good guy at the end of the day, even if he was like haughty and stuff. But it could have just been different environments with the outbreak of the first quirks and stuff like that. Very different from like, you have a developed hero society where someone like Bakugo, yeah, he has explosive powers, but he's just like loved and accepted and he can harness that into being a hero, even if he was like cocky and stuff. He still had ideals. But if you have this raw power, the government can't stop you. Yeah, it's a lot easier to become like a villain if it pays off.
Yeah. And also, like, the villains were, like, in the lead the entire time. So it's like they didn't really I mean, until All Might, they never had like a hero-led society, like up to
Exactly.
that point. So it could be
Yeah.
all he knew too, or he could see like how society, like when he's been on the top the whole time. He just want to get back like to the top,
Hmm.
and
Yeah. I know that.
and I think they
I
also
think.
mentioned that like Japan was the first country to do that. Like I
Hmm.
think on my yeah, so like because when they mentioned first about the global like
Hero
how
scale.
like
Yeah.
yeah, I was like how how is every and I realized oh like villains were winning the whole time. It was just all my what broke this the cycle, but they were
Yeah. No.
villains were winning the
It's
whole time.
Yeah, it's no, it's really interesting because on the one hand, my hero it really relies on this ambiguous like several hundred years that have passed between the arrival of like for our society to like the first quirks where it caused a complete erosion over time and then now has been being built back up. Like you see the Egypt and the only quirk we know about is they have some dude that's like a hieroglyphic. Like how
Yeah,
the fuck is that? How is that quirk
yeah.
helping you? And then we
Foreign
see
heroes,
America, for
yeah, yeah.
instance.
Foreign heroes was just a little
God,
sprinkle, bro. He was not trying to get into none of that, uh, like
yeah, no,
fancy world,
America.
none of that, bro.
Mhm. You know, like America, they lost like their best quirk though. I was for a
Yeah,
while I was confused whether the order quirk, whatever it's called, was like put into someone. Like maybe they'll have some relevance in the future, but
they got
I
out of
guess
there
it just
quick.
interesting. Yeah, so like I guess All Might went on like a global like tour, just beating the shit out of
Yeah,
villains after he got rid
like
of All for One.
you should put up to like Detroit and Florida and like help them out, cause them Florida niggas, bro, they need all the help they can get.
Oh man, I'm not Florida. I got too much to say. It won't be manga podcast anymore. No, but I guess that's one of the appeals of My Hero. Like, I think honestly the strongest arcs were never to me about just the school. I think it's a bit weaker. You know, sort of relies on like this like self-insert sort of appeal. But the world it built is actually really interesting. How it balanced like the quirk powers plus just like how you keep a society running. How does society react to that? And that's really always been one of his strengths. And unfortunately, in certain parts it was neglected, and I think at the end of the Gigantomachia, you know, the whole big fight between Shigaraki and Deku, I felt it was it fizzles a bit for me just because there wasn't enough real the stakes felt a bit low. I don't know. I mean,
With
afterwards we had some
you mean in
cool weeks.
the
Yeah, I remember
Parapunto
like
War?
like you had like a bunch of random heroes we never saw die, and then like
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
the Night Mask or whatever her name was, she died too, and it's
You said
who
nightmares, bro. You do not fuck with
who
her.
cares? Like everything. Then the
No,
next week,
honestly,
you know, everyone's
it was it was what's it called? The fact that the person that like the way she got off was just off screen. Like it was just a random dude
yeah,
pulled up to her because she had no stamina and then offed her. And I was just
yeah,
like,
no,
dude, really? Like at least have a name character take her out, you know?
yeah. Now that's the thing. I feel like sometimes horror doesn't. He sort of he makes these misses. Like
Yeah, I
like
mean it
through some
happens, yeah.
chapters he ends on a really unsatisfying cliffhangers. But I think that's also an issue with a lot of like weekly series. But like for instance, I think we should have had more of an actual brawl breakout versus just extra dialogue that was going on in the chapter pages. Like we see, yeah, the face-off is now gonna start, but you give us something to chew on first, and then end the chapter rather than just like, oh, like there's wow, I can't wait for what happens next week. Is like, oh, I guess I have to wait for next week. You know, I felt like okay, we got our cool double spreads, but is this all you could have done?
Um what do you think about the latest chapter specifically? Was it because like I heard that people are theorizing that um they use Shinso's quirk on like the parents to talk to AFO to bypass his lie detector, and that would be a
Yeah.
pretty cool way of like
No,
doing it.
no, the quirk copier dude, the Momoa something.
You think
They
he
used him.
for
They had him
Korgiri?
copy. Yeah, the quirk
You
copier.
think
They
so?
had.
Because
That's
it's
how.
like because I know Korgiri's quirk is mixed with like 50 different things. That's why I was kind of
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
could it
So the
work?
thing is, in this, I think he only has. In this case, it works, and then the question is if that
Damn.
is the case where Kurogiri has like 50 quirks combined into one to create this teleportation quirk, versus
Yeah.
just two quirks. You know, his original weather type quirk, and then whatever it is now, like the teleportation. If it's two, then yeah, if he can copy more than one, he could potentially copy Deku's quirk, unless it's the whole issue where
Nah,
if
because
you
like
have too
he
many quirks,
Shorty
like
tried to
Deku,
copy
you'll
Deku's,
die.
right? Like Shorty tried to copy it. It didn't work because it was a stockpile quirk.
Yes, in the past though. So if he can now
So
copy two quirks at
okay, so
once,
that's what you mean.
essentially,
Yeah, like so
and
his
is it?
quirk like improved. You're saying?
Yeah, because no, in general, it's sort of sucks. They showed us so many characters, and like there's the one tail dude. He's so fucking average, but I wanted to
Kagura.
actually see something on him just because he's so average. Like he's a martial artist type. I like martial
You
arts. I
asking
do
too
them
much, bro.
myself. Hmm?
See, you asking for too much, bro.
He doesn't need his arc. He just give him a fight, give him a little bit of a And there's one character, Sato. His quirk is called Sugar Rush. You know, he eats the sugar
Oh,
and he gets like
Sato.
a.
Okay. Yeah, I always called him the sugar dude, but I never knew his name. So
Yeah.
Sato. Okay.
So the thing is, I felt like I just like strength based characters. So like give him a good fight or something. I'm pretty satisfied with the fights we've had, like including like I love Kirishima. Kirishima was probably one of my his fight against the extra mobile shoulder dude, essentially. That was probably one of my favorite fights of the series. Just like seeing him harden and resisting breaking, and it was just man, it was just cool. For some reason, I had a really stupid idea. I thought that they would increase his body size somehow and make him fight Gigantomachia just because they're both spiky, and now we know
Yeah,
that.
I mean, people say that he's still gonna fight him, but it's more like how. Like, that's the
I
question.
guess so. It depends. Maybe with Gigantomachia, right? There's a point at which he has to grow first. Like we've seen, his height has fluctuated in the past. He might be shorter now, and then Christian's gonna be like, okay, I gotta stop him before he grows more.
Okay.
But honestly, any fight against Gigantomachus is another death flag, though. Like, whatever. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Now, what about float piece like tea ketchup?
Honestly, I'm not really a big One Piece guy. I think I saw I think I saw. I do like Trafalgar Law, and I wanted to see more of Kid. So I guess them fighting Big Mom is pretty cool. But I guess for me, I just feel like certain parts of the Wano arc, it's just been like pulled across too much. Like, give us the meat, more Luffy
Give us
versus
the meat, bruh.
no, like legit. Like they
Hmm.
brought in some old dude from the CP9 or whatever, and it's like, who
Yeah.
cares about them? That's like fucking how many arcs ago were did we really need that? Like we want to see Kaido. Like I remember the first time I read about Kaido, and it's like, yeah, this dude legit tried to hang himself like 23 times or something. And he couldn't die. And it's like that guy's kind of fucking cool if you ask me. then yeah, he's got the intimidating factor and everything, and there's enough plot lines going on already. But they got rid of. I guess they packed up Big Mom, so like good for them.
Perry's trying
Like
to join.
yeah,
Perry.
yeah, you
Slightly.
could bring him.
Yeah.
If it is a matter of asking me, I'm down.
Yeah. I've spoke to Perry a few times. True dude, but apparently he's gonna drop viewers 40%. So it's a small price to pay for Perry's takes. Yeah, Perry reads a lot as well, so I was talking to him about like
Yeah,
Ipo and
because
shit like
I'm
that.
not a big One Piece guy. I don't want to like
No,
say
no, I
like
mean, no,
inaccuracies or
go ahead,
whatever.
bro. Oh, that's what you mean,
So
inaccuracies. I thought you talking about like
yeah,
criticisms.
because
I'm like, nah, bro, you good. Like,
no, because I read weekly more or less, but like I haven't read like 3 rereads or something, like where I know every single fact. So my sort of take on One Piece is more from like my own taste versus someone who's a fan. I would love to hear what they have to say, how it resonates with them, and so on.
Perry, is that you, bro?
Hello,
Is that
hello. How
you?
you guys? Yeah, I'm here, man. How y'all doing?
We chilling, bro. Just chilling. I just caught up to like all my series, so I'm just
Oh,
talking
nice,
about
nice,
it.
nice.
Yeah.
I was sitting to talk about. I had to hop out for a few seconds.
I mean, right now we just finished talking some My Hero. I don't know if you wanted to
Mhm.
add something to that, but we're talking a bit of One Piece right now. I know that kind of yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. What,
So
One Piece been? I don't know how you feel about it, Nelly. How you feel about the One Piece chapters?
I mean, like I've been enjoying them, but of course there's like problems here and there. But that's with every like I'm so used to them. Like I'm not really like bothered by it. It's just
Hmm.
yeah, like Law's been doing this. We all knew Law was like very like his fruit probably the best one. We knew he had that potential. He just kept getting nerfed. We just never really saw him really pop out the way he should. So this was kind of good for like his
Mm-hmm.
stocks. But then on the other hand, Kid, you kind of look back. It's like yeah, he kind of gave room
Hyped
for
up for
Law
too
to
long.
like. Who said what?
He was hyped up for way too long. We
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
see
yeah. Because
enough.
it's like
Like, we were like, oh wow, these guys are like the heads of the worst generation. Nothing.
yeah, because like Law, of course, kind of lived up to what he should have done. But kid, if you look back, he really didn't do. Of course, it's like it's Big Mom, so it's like, oh, I get it. But at the same time, if you're supposed to replace her, like in the new gen, like be her replacement, you gotta like do something. I can't really like he was just pushing her around with like his powers, but that's about it. He really didn't do no damage or nothing. and Law kind of did everything. So like, and the thing
Yeah.
is, Oda might actually fuck around and give him most of the credit. So that's why I'm like, bro, just because he has a bigger name, you know, they'd be like, oh, Kid and Law won. Like, oh, it was Kid and Law 2, he won. You're like, whoa, whoa. Like, you're making it sound like Kid did everything. Like, they could really do it like that. So that's how I'm like,
Yeah,
man.
the guy that stabbed her in the heart with a sword. He had a pretty good, a pretty good role in the fight. I don't know about anything else.
Yeah, I don't know. I had the same problem with Kid because I feel like I think it's because I think it's one thing with like Oda has too many characters now. Because I feel like Kid's
Yeah, that might be
portrayal has
it.
been Kid portrayal has been something where it's like okay, he's like Luffy rival, and like people are kind of expecting him to do stuff like
Rival.
on par with Luffy. So
He
I
is a Kid fan that's probably staked out outside his office, and he's just like fearing for his life. So
yeah,
maybe if he doesn't do enough, he's in trouble.
So I
yeah.
see, say, might as well bring Joe Rogan on. Hey, bro, we ain't even
Whoa,
had that.
what's going on? What's the beef,
My
Satsuki,
boy Prince
man?
of the Rain, he said OP's in a good spot for me right now. The last two chapters definitely got me hyped back up. Hey, yeah, Big Mom's out of here, and we're definitely gonna be focusing on the Kaido stuff more. So I'll say this next stretch will probably be pretty good for like the world in general. Oh no, not only that, but the Zunisha shit that got me hyped.
Oh
Cause they
yeah,
said it was
I'm
a fruit. Yeah, like two chapters ago, they said it was a fruit. I said, damn, a fruit. It makes
That's a
sense
pretty
though.
shitty fruit.
Nah,
But
but
the thing
like
is, wait,
to make you that big, it's like I mean, yeah, it's like shitty to like
how,
take, but like as a power, that's kind of wild. That turns you to a huge ass
but,
fucking elephant. That
but how does
that
it
goes
walk
beyond a
then?
mystic. Is you said how does it
Shouldn't it
walk?
drown?
No,
Like if you're
his
big.
legs are on the sea floor, bro. It's a big ass elephant, bro. The
I
legs are
mean,
on the
okay, I
sea
hope you don't
floor.
fall into a trench.
Oh, you mean like a zone fruit? Like since it's
Yeah,
a zone,
because
it should be drowning, right?
yeah,
Yo,
exactly.
that
That's a. But if you lose all your energy, that's so
yeah.
like unless there's like a unless there's like a whole new class of fruits that are gonna come
I
up that
think so
are
because
gonna
it's
eat
too
you
big.
stronger.
It's literally too big for it to be like just a normal like zone fruit. It's too big.
Yeah,
And if it's since Joe, but that's what 800 years ago or 600, 6 or 800. That's too
yeah.
long. Like fruits should not make you last that long. So it's like
It's kind of like Tengen, right? Remember, like Tengen, he couldn't switch
from
bodies,
JJK.
and now
oh
aged 500 years, and he's part cursed now. So it's probably the same. Maybe that's the thing about being a zone when you've been in the like. You expect normally to have like a human lifespan, especially because they're pirates. They're killing each other. They won't go. What happens if you're so strong that you just keep growing and growing? Like Kaido, his form is so fucking big as a dragon. We don't
Yeah, but
haven't
it's
seen
not
a
Zanisha
zone that's
big
that
though.
big.
Like Zanisha big a
I
little,
know. So think
it's a
about
little different.
Kaido is
Mhm.
someone like Kaido maybe has potential to keep growing as a dragon. Like how I mean the One Piece is cartoonish enough. We don't really need like real laws of physics to rely on. Like there's already been major sea monsters and a race of giants and stuff like that. What happens if a giant eats his own fruit? Someone that eats his own fruit, they come like my size. Let's say 5'10", 5'11", and I become like a 50-foot Tyrannosaurus or some shit from fruit. If you're a giant who's like 30, 40 feet tall, what happens if you eat that same fruit?
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh snap! And yeah, and the fact that he was super close to Joy Boy. Honestly, he can like depending on how he handles Joy Boy, he can really snap. He can just like Joy Boy could just change the whole game, bruh. Depending on how he does. Of course, he can make it super corny too, but like I'm gonna have faith. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have faith in it. Our Prince of
Yeah.
the Rain said
For
his biggest.
me,
He said his biggest
I,
problem was that Oda made Kid's power boring visually. It should have been more dynamic. Is one of the reasons he can't take him serious. Honestly, I've heard that a lot. That people just didn't like how Kid used his, not just how he used it, but like when he uses his powers, it just isn't. It doesn't have that flair and stuff that because like Stofi was using what fucking strings, right? And you're like strings, this got to be lame. And then when you actually see him like in the field, you're like, whoa, this is actually a cool
yeah.
ass power. Whereas Kid is the opposite. You're like, ooh, magnetism. This got to be cool. And then you're kind of seeing how he
And
uses it. You're
big
like,
ass fists.
like it's not really, it's not really getting you
Yeah.
like as hype as you would have thought before. But I
Mm-hmm.
kind of get that. I kind of get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Perry speak because I don't want to like dominate the conversation.
oh nah, you good man? I guess one of my friends just hit me up on a group me about some homework, so I'm kind of helping him at the moment. So y'all good, man. Y'all good. My bad.
Yeah, for me, I sort of like burnt out of One Piece for a while after the Delphi arc, just because I just felt like things got really repetitive. Then I got super excited for Wano, and I guess I really where the first part ended, I was like, damn, this is cool as shit. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then I sort of just lost interest, like a bit over time. However, I guess I don't know. Like some chapters I think are done pretty well. I guess this one's on wasn't it right?
Man.
But yeah, I think they got it. I guess the Eustace really does need like better magnetism power now. The big ass fist can't keep
Like
working.
a sign was cool, but like if that's his like end all be all power, it's like damn. All right, so, all right.
Yeah.
Like, oh, and also I mean, I don't want to keep harping on like the stuff I don't really like, but like when he like the stamina thing that like Oda likes so much when it comes to stamina, bro. Like people be like, after this move, I can't even move, and then they do the move, and then like they're fine, or they be like, after this, I really can't do anything, then like they're fine, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
you can't
that's
just
the
lie to
thing.
me, like what the heck?
I,
What are
yeah, I
y'all
guess
talking
the
about?
issue is
Shueisha? What the hell?
no, the
So
issue
Shueisha, yeah,
is
Shueisha out here trying to give us some copyright claims. We talk about
oh no, oh god,
One Piece right now though. No panels
yeah,
on
I,
screen though,
I
so
guess
chill. No panels on screen, bro.
yes, yeah. So I think with any series, right? You gotta convince the viewer of the rules because at the end of the day, all
Oh yeah.
series, every character is going to be some sort of like Mary Sue, John Sue, whatever. Like you want your character to win, they will win. But you have to be
Yeah,
able to
exactly.
convince us. So stamina, like if you read like a fighting series and you see someone that they have like the absolute shit kicked out of them, and you see it in their face, they're bruised, they're bloody, bones are broken. You can't just have them perfectly heal their arm in a second and throw
That's
a punch
Tokyo
unless
Revengers right there, bro. That man Takamichi, this
yeah,
dude would
bro, we got
survive
those
like
6 foot
50
those six foot
beatings,
five
bro.
12 year olds.
Swollen,
Yeah,
both
that's
eyes swollen, broken arm, get right back up,
yeah.
bro. Talk about
It's
loneliness,
like
and then,
man, it's
and
like
then he's
have you
done.
ever been in a fight? No, like have you ever been thrown? Have you ever had like a fucking bruised eye? Have you ever not been able to breathe because from being like hit so hard you can't move? And it's like how do you just have these random 12-year-olds just like be 6'5" and
2 year olds.
like being dead? Yeah, they're
I
like
feel
it's
you.
like this guy at age 60 became a mafia boss, and it's like bro, it's like slow down a bit. I think it's also weird. Too many series they should just take the risk. Don't make your characters 12. Make them 16, and then so many things just work
Taking a
better.
risk.
I-
Yeah, I was reading Cage of Eden, right? And like there was honestly no reason to make them in middle school. They could have easily been college because like the main premise was that the class got trapped into an island and then island survival series. We've all seen that before. But like the mangaka was like a one of those heavy fan service kind of mangaka, and he made
yeah.
everyone in middle school. When like
In
them
middle
being in middle
school, in their
school,
case,
yeah,
it's like 14, but it's like,
yeah,
yeah, it's weird.
them being in middle school doesn't do change the plot at all. Like there's nothing them being in middle school. Like the only thing, like the only school related thing that affected the plot was just their school clubs, like what they did in school. Like someone would be like in kendo clubs, so they'll help with like swords and stuff like that. But they could have been in high school, college, still had
In
the club
college,
stuff.
if you want to have
Yeah,
it, look,
and
we
then the
know
fan
why
service
they
would
put them
like
in
be
middle
more
school.
normal and stuff like that. So it's like there was no reason for you to really make them that young, but like they
We know
that's just
why.
what they
We know
into.
why.
Yeah, we know why, but it's like, come on, y'all got to do better, bro.
Yeah, it's just, man, like, what's it called? There's one series called Beginning After the End. It's like one of those like it's like I think a Western type of like web comic, and like for some and the series starts out and like he's 8 years old, and I think at his current age he's like 12, 13, and he's like pondering whether or not he can have a crush on someone his age because he's like a reincarnated type character, and
Oh
it's like
nah,
no, but
that
luckily there's
this
no
sounds like
like
a weird
there's
line though.
nah, it's not weird. It's like one of those fantasy series. This is a reincarnation thing, and he has
No,
to
I
ponder
meant
whether or not he
like
can
you
fall
said
in love.
line is like weird. That's
I know, but
no
it's
one's
like,
ever in
but
that situation, so just like because like his body of course is that age, but his mind isn't. So like that like gray area of just like it just depends how you look at it kind of thing.
yeah. So like, it's more so just like you could have just like, why do you need to have like these like this random like magic school and like this typical student council type thing, and like you could have just had them 18 and have all this stuff, and it's like the weird like this weird battle stuff where like got 13, 14-year olds trying to kill each other. It's like you don't need that. You could just just age them up. But again,
Yeah.
it's just maybe there's like teens reading it and they like
Oshimi,
it. I don't
we
know.
talk about you, bruh. Oshimi be trying to
Oshimi,
make his people young as possible, bruh. Because a lot of his
yeah,
stuff
so
could be.
Oshimi is just a fucking hack, like straight up. Like I think I read Flowers of Evil when I was like 15 and thought like, well, interesting. But in general, like my favorite series attempt was like Happiness. Like I love the art so much, and the story just really didn't like this man. If you did not allow him write series about like middle schoolers fucking each other, he'd be broke. Like
No
he
money,
just
no
have
attention.
he'd be fucking selling ramen on some like street cart or some shit because he's I just think he has good art and he manages to like make a story from that.
Yeah, like
Like
his art
his
style is
art's
nice.
really
Like, yeah, I like the way he thinks about drawing like certain emotions and certain scenes is really like creative. But he
yeah.
loves that self-insert MC. Like, I know he thinks that's him because like all his MCs look like has that look, and I know he's drawing himself into them. But yeah, Ochi was just a funny guy, bro. Like,
Man, the funny I can't stop thinking about that one screenshot where it's like I didn't know this guy like wow Asano he's like my biggest competitor like I always looked up to him I want to come or whatever and he's like oh that dude I never heard of him people told me not to touch his stuff.
yo, Malik, what's popping, bro? What's popping?
Yeah, well, yeah we know why Japan has the weird age stuff and that's also why I'm super supportive of piracy like straight
Oh
up
yeah,
like
big facts.
like
Because like
Rurouni
not only do
Kenshin.
they not care about making things like translated things in English, but they'd be like, yeah, we won't give you any access of reading this in English, but you still can read scans too. You're like, okay, then how do we read it? You're like, you don't. And I'm just like, bro, I'm reading scans. Like, what the hell? I'm reading them.
Not even
Like,
that.
I'm
Like people
sorry.
that bootleg, why am I bootlegging it? Oh, because like first I read comics online sometimes, but the thing is that if I was not reading the comics online, guess what? I would have never touched comics. Aside from a few things I'd see like a bookstore or whatever, but for the most part, I would not be getting them simply because I don't see them. So when you have something that's scanned online, like yeah, there's some sort of potential money being lost out there in the world, but in reality, people that are obsessive buyers and people that
I can
really
see that.
only pirate, the person that only pirates is always going to only pirate, and they never would have given you money anyway. But you have this middle ground, right? Some people being exposed to scams like, damn, I really love this series. I want it in my house. I want to share it with the people around me. So yeah, a few of us will share scanned series with each other, but you build cult communities and that's why, like, when you create an actual community, at some point they start giving you money. Like,
Hmm.
how the fuck would they have Anime NYC or all these other conventions, to be able to sell all these series? Because, like, people would not have the strong interest if it wasn't for the fact that these scans were available in the first place. And especially, they fuck me over. Like, I love Kangan Asura, or Kengan Asura, like, I don't know how to pronounce it, like, the
Hmm.
proper way.
Mm.
But there's only digital translations online sold on the Kindle. I don't have a fucking Kindle. Do I like my favorite series of all time that I want to just like have in my house? I would just put down all the money in my bank account just to be able to buy the whole series on the dime, and
What percent
instead
you
you give me
have?
only digitals.
This is breaking
There's no
news.
physicals. And the crazy thing, I go to Kinokuniya in the city, and they have like Kengan Omega, the sequel. They have the Japanese volumes, but I can't read Japanese. So why do I want that in my house? Like
To
I get it,
support
some
the
people that
mangaka, bro.
Of course.
someone else would buy, someone in Japan will buy it, but I can't. I'm not bringing that into my house. I can't read it. I got like one
Bro,
comic in Hebrew, and I already owned that same comic in English. But guess how many times I'm gonna open up the Hebrew comic?
oh,
I'm not.
I was about to say, like, no way to have Hebrew translations but not English, bro. Like, I would have been
Yeah,
sick,
no, it's an
bro.
American comic, luckily.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's funny that I owned like the English and the Hebrew version randomly because one of my family members got it for me. But it's just like I'm not touching that. Like, thank you, but I can't. What can I do with it?
And I
Yeah.
know we just spoke on Oshimi, but like Satsuki keeps talking about Blood of the Tracks, and I have to say the mom's name is Seiko, right? Like that's her name.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, like Satsuki, of course, you already know the kind of guy he is, bro. Like that, Seiko did nothing wrong, kind of. Not the way he but she really got her bag, bro. Like I don't know how she beat the case. Like, can y'all like explain that to me? Like,
Well, I haven't read Blood and Treasure like
okay,
a little
okay,
minute. I read it when
you
like it
good,
was
you
first
good.
coming out and stuff like that.
How
I
about
think
you,
I read
North? Like, I
chapter
think you
20.
caught up, right? To put on the tracks. Alright,
Oh,
I'm
maybe
probably
so,
busy, but
yeah.
yeah, it's like she all evidence pointed towards her. Like we all know she did it. She knew she did it. Her
Mm-hmm.
lawyer, best lawyer ever, bruh. That nigga got her off scotch free. Pretending she had a mental illness and all that. Like he played all his cards right, bruh. I was like, damn.
Such a typical trope too. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like in Japan, it's always like, oh, wow, they got off because of like the psychiatric illness defense or whatever. And it's like, like no one realizes like if you could legit be just locked up forever because you have like you're deemed like too crazy. Like it's not like a freebie to get out of jail.
Yeah.
So, but that's more of a separate like. But like
Yeah.
I don't know,
Separate
if, like it just
conversation.
is this
Yeah.
so typical. It's especially so typical with like stories about this person killed someone but they were 17 and they're deemed insane so now they're free 6 years later and then becomes like I must kill this child. Well, who's now like
Yeah.
23. But you get
Stuff like
is this like
that.
a typical is this like a typical like dark storyline where like the judicial system can't be trusted at all and
Yeah,
you
stuff
know
like that. Prince of the Rain, he just said that he just read the Kingdom chapter and he's fucking with Shin, of course, like Shin was popping off. And it's like, do y'all think Sasuke, do y'all think Kenki won't, wait, do y'all think Kenki won't die anytime soon? And like, I don't know, cause like Kenki, I feel like he's done enough to warrant his death. But like,
Yeah. I
Hara
don't know.
loves him. Hara loves him, bro. Like, I know Hara got Kenki posters in his room. Like he loves Kenki. So I was like, I don't know if Hara gonna kill the nigga, but if
I
someone
think
had to
he might.
go, it gotta be him. Like if Chin had to lose, if Chin had to lose a great general, it's gonna be Kenki, bro. Like,
Yeah, I can see that because I feel like these last few chapters have been like kind of introspective, like
yeah,
Yankees, like a whole character and everything else. Like last chapter, he was talking about like it would be stuff, it would be fun if he wasn't here and talk about how he actually cared about his people. So I could see a situation where like he dies in like in this battle, especially how like the Zhao people are like after
yeah,
him.
they really want him out of
They
here.
want him bad. They was like, shit, what you trying to stop us for? We trying to get revenge.
Shouldn't have able
yeah,
have
it's
a
so
job to do, so
Yeah,
yeah.
Hey, you know what's so funny? Like you could spoil yourself. Just like open up Wikipedia and search up these characters. Like I
No,
read
no spoils, bro. No spoils.
just like imagine you go like imagine I just pull out like a Chinese history textbook and just start telling you like the whole life of like Shin and everyone and you couldn't stop me.
that'd be wild. No, Nelly, it was funny because I think I was talking to somebody in Sasuke Discord about like the whole like 1v1 fights people be having, like Shin versus like another general. I'd be like, yo, y'all just let y'all general like 1v1 another person? Like that's crazy to me.
They say, hey, you're a whole general. You supposed to be that nigga. So go ahead. And it's
Yeah.
crazy too because like they knew he killed Hoken.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
oh shit, he killed Hoken. Like
that makes no sense to me because like you kill Hulk, I'm like 1v1s, we ain't doing that no more. I'm
yeah,
finna outmaneuver you. I'm finna
I'm
out trick
definitely
you.
arrow to the back for sure.
Yeah,
I'd be like, one, yeah, of course, bro. A whole arrow squad just waiting. Like I'll be the
yeah.
grimiest nigga. Shit, got me fucked
I
up.
feel like that's like Kaki would do it if you ever get like that kind of situation 1v1 with somebody.
Oh
He'll
yeah,
do that.
100%. And the thing is too, it's like because of the whole Kenki situation, Haru is trying to like parallel like Kenki and Shin to show like the difference between them two, but like
Mhm.
it doesn't really work because Shin is like he's still a crazy ass like like desperate like dude. Because like when like you can tell how awkward it was when Shin was pulling up, right? They said, "Oh snap, that's Shin from the Haishi unit. I heard he's a general that doesn't kill women and children." Ooh, yada
Mhm.
yada. I was like, bro, no one kills women and children. Like women and children generally people avoid killing women and children like normally, like normal people.
Yeah.
Avoid that. So it's like, why are we putting like Shin on a pedestal for not killing kids? You know, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you could be like, oh snap, what a good guy. He doesn't kill kids. I'm
Yeah,
like,
because
whoa.
I can't see Toad doing it or like any
Yeah,
other
yeah.
general like, doing it for like no reason.
Yeah, and like normal people too, not even just like warp, just like
Yeah.
your average guy is gonna avoid killing women and children, you know? So it's like having, trying to put like, oh, this is good, this is bad, kind of thing. It doesn't really, of course, we know what evil looks like. Of course, Kenki out here just going crazy, beheading niggas. But like, I don't necessarily make Shin like some like savior that's like kind hearted, It's like, nah, he's just a normal guy, like, so.
Honestly, I will not lie. I stopped reading Kingdom. I just felt like there were too many countries and characters to keep track of.
Just take it one chapter at a time, bro. Just one chapter at a time. Haru gonna tell you. Haru gonna remind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mad that Renpo was about to pull up, bro. They said, nigga, we not getting bro. They said,
some
gonna
point.
kill us
I just
all.
I lost interest.
Yeah, I mean, it happened. Yeah, don't gotta. Not every series for everyone.
Oh no! When he said, "Yeah, we can Rambo back," it was like, "Hey, we need him. We need that."
Bro, Prince of the Rain said he slices people like butter every other day. That's hilarious. Exactly. Like, do you know how many like like the Zhao people, right? They have brothers, family. Like they acted like Kenki was the only one that killed their family. Like Shin killed a good amount of your family too. Like Shin popped off that one war, bro. Like when they're trying to take back, I think Eiko or yeah. You know how many niggas Shin killed there, bro? Like I know y'all missing some family because of him, bro. Don't come acting like he's some savior. Like nah, he'll body your ass. That's just how it is.
Hey man, look, they seem cocky did the people.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, they said, you know what, bro? I'll take anything else but this. I was like, damn.
Yeah, gotta get some different shit.
Big fact. But yeah, the Toroboku Great Wall thing, that's kind of keeping me like, huh? Like, how we gonna do this?
Yeah.
He said the echo's back, but not for you, but for the other two. Hold up.
That was me. Let me see.
Harry Echo God. Oh shit.
Hold on now.
Hopefully it's good now.
Yeah. Just let me know.
Fuck up, Harry. Do better. Damn.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Satsuki, I'm sorry.
Ass, bro. Man, you already knew we said that, bro. You didn't even have to.
I don't have to look at the chat. I know him, man. I know him. I know this man.
Harry, when you gonna read hit chat? I tell you.
I started reading it. I tell you, I'm like chapter like 10, 12. I'm pretty early on.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I think I'm at like the second test.
Okay, nice. Yeah, Prince of the Rain said you're good now, so that's cool.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, man. I've been seeing you post pants like, man, it must be heat.
Yeah, bro. Like, I can't wait for you to catch up, son. There's just a lot of time. Cause like the main thing, of course, the magic system stuff is good, but the main appeal is just the world works in like a weird. I mean, like you already read like the first volume, so you already knew the kind of BS they're doing of like the quote unquote normal people and the witches, like how the magic and stuff is like, they're not telling people and yada yada yada. And then the more rules and stuff you learn, you're gonna be like, huh, like this society's kind of like, And then it just gets so complicated when you catch up, and then you just looking back like, bro, this is just a wild ass society, bro. But,
yeah, that's kind of wild. They be like, they got hide their spells because anybody can do it. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Like that's why like the top tiers are literally separated just how quick and shit they can draw, bro. Like the only thing separating you and like the best in the verse is just how many spells you know and how quick you can draw that shit and how clean you can draw it.
I also like the like you talked about before, but the magic system because it's so it's like so minute details. It's kind of like one of my friends told me it's kind of like coding, where like any mistake messes the whole thing up.
100%. You can like draw like the most complicated spell ever, and then the last circle you just like twitch a little bit on your hand, the whole spell fucked up. But you're like, damn. Him to do something simple next time. I was like, yeesh, bro.
Oh, I also seen you was reading My Darkest Self.
With Aftermath, my darkest self with
Oh, my
Malice before
dearest.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
my dear.
dearest
That
Yeah,
self.
shit
Yeah.
it was good.
Yeah, I liked it, bro. I
I
really
read
liked
I
it.
read it like in chunks.
Yeah, I read it in chunks
I
too.
read it, but like it was good.
I really like how they separated like the MC personalities by just using a different art style. It's so simple. It's like
Mhm.
you know exactly when Heishi's there and when Hashino is there, just based or B1, just based on how they're drawn. You're like, oh, this is B1 now. Oh, this is Eiji. Literally just based on just like how like the art is, and that's something
Yeah,
literally only like manga can do like well at least. So it's like it's just mad cool. It shit was,
yeah. That story
especially
was a
said
roller coaster.
Ray the goat. With to girl, right? Of course
Yeah,
he
I think
likes
it's a
Ray,
girl.
bro. It took me a while to fuck with Ray. I was like, "What's this bitch doing, bro? If you don't stay out, stay away from my MC, bro." But I wanted her.
Yeah, man.
Cause she was in his business every 3 seconds. I'm like, bruh, like if you don't, but she was the plug though. She had everything, bro.
Oh man, her family was something different. She was like my grandfather taught me how to break into houses. I was like, dang.
Yeah, I was like, bruh, that's what.
Let
Well,
me side
yeah,
story on her.
Kyoka, bro. I need more business like that around, bro. Like
Oh,
Kyoka was a little different, bro. She had me tweeting peak romance at one point, bro. Based on that little shit she pulled in the beginning, when she was saying that like she ain't like the AG she fell in love with was like, the one that was actually, like when they're fighting like the dude together and stuff like that. Like she
yeah.
that's convinced me. I was like, damn, like she a real one. Let's go. I was like on Twitter, get my tweets off. Whole time she opping, bro. I was like,
Nah,
man, I
man, that
can't.
was
No, no,
bad.
no. When she took out homegirl, that's what I do to throw my freaking tablet away, bro. I was like, nah, like you did
Yeah,
not just do that, bro. Anything
she
but that,
she was on something else. She was on Demon Time. She was like, I forget like how she did her
bro.
father. Oh my god.
Oh, he said she said what kiss my feet or something. I was like, bruh. I mean, I'm not on the dad side. Fuck that nigga. But
Oh
still,
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
wow. She want revenge, bro.
I can't even blame her for that because that was did some fucked up things to her. He just let his wife just abuse their daughter like that.
Starbucks serial killer. Yeah, she body homegirl posed up for the the picture. Had the Starbucks coffee, sipped
Yeah.
a little. I was like, wow, we're doing it like this. And then since she drugged B1 like 3 times, bro, like, bro, she had Buddy in the Matrix. I was damn. That's
Yeah.
wild, bro.
I need to start reading more like thriller series because it just the twists and turns of those series just be
Yeah,
something
yeah.
next level
Bro,
stuff.
the police girl, when I found out that she was the one that did like cause the guy tried to blackmail her. She said, "Who you
Mhm.
blackmailing, bro?" Clock
Oh
that
yeah,
nigga. I was like, bro, she said, "I know you're not blackmailing me, bro." I was like,
yeah. So let me
yo.
catch his body right quick.
Who said what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind, yeah.
No, I was just saying. She was like, "Let me catch his body right quick." But yeah,
Oh
she
yeah,
was
for
not
sure.
playing.
Shit the brick, bro. She said, ugh. I was like,
Yeah.
yo, that's wild.
I remember at the end when B1 got the gun and he's like, "I got you," and she said, "Nope," ran at the nigga because he was on the dirt.
She threw her shoe.
Yeah, I
I
think
think it's her
so.
shoe.
This
Yeah,
was
yeah,
shoot.
yeah. I was like, damn, bruh. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the twist at the end with the like cause like I was just like, how did I not see this coming? And I was thinking, I was like, wait, we already like crossed them out because like everything like the alibi, like everything was good. So
Mhm.
just like, and the thing is too, in the beginning, I was thinking like, peak dad, cause like he was just like he's still my son regardless of what
He was a
happened.
good
I was
dude.
like, dude, bruh. Dude, bruh, stop. I
Nah,
was
but
mad, bruh.
B1 Wild, we did this Dr. Sister. That was wild.
Ooh, no. The sister was wild, bro. He said, "You not saying shit, like nothing." I was like,
Yeah,
bro.
don't say a fucking word. I was like, damn.
Turn up her teddy bear too. She said, "You next, bro." I was like, nah, bro. This nigga OC, bro. But damn, that's wild.
That was good, man. You come up to JJK yet, Nelly?
Yeah, I got to JJK. I know North fucks with
Oh,
JJK. I know why he He gone now, bro. Like he would have
Hmm?
said this little North.
Oh, here you
Nah,
go.
nah. Yeah. But
Yeah, no, I'm just because you guys, I haven't read all the series that you guys were talking about, so I didn't know whether to jump in or.
no, you good, bro. Like he
Yeah.
just chilling there.
Yeah.
He
Hmm.
turned his sister to a neat.
Oh
he,
shit!
he turned his sister to Tomoko, bro. She never
Oh.
came outside again. Stayed her dusty ass inside. Bro, she was in the forums, bro, snitching on that nigga. I remember, bro.
Yeah.
She was snitching on that nigga, bro. She was
She
like,
said, "I know he
wait.
did it. He
He did
guilty."
it, he did it. I got proof. I was like, bro, come on. Wait, Prince of the Rain. Oh, I'm just seeing it. He said, I need you to buy volume 8 of Witch and the Beast, man. It's insane. Bro, I have
Witch and the
volume.
Beast.
Yeah. I have
Oh, I
volume
have 1 through
7.
7 right now.
Yeah. I
Ooh.
have 7 right
All
here,
right.
bro. I
Witch
need
and the
8 though.
Beast,
You ready?
honestly,
Yeah, speak on it, bro.
Witch and the Beast, it manages to just really flesh out an interesting world. Really great.
TDB
I
8?
know it's such a.
TDB 8?
Hmm?
TDB 8, yeah?
I,
Or,
I did. It hasn't released from what I've seen.
okay, no, I mean, I have the link. I'll link it to you later. I haven't read it yet. I'm kind of waiting for Hong Fu to
Yeah.
drop it.
You know, just
But,
man, it just has. It's already so good, and it still has more potential. As
yeah,
like
it's so
you can
much
tell, like
potential, bro.
this
I'm like,
series. Hopefully it's as popular with us as it is with Round. But like, I really hope this needs a good 300 chapters. No, well, I guess it's like more of a monthly type series.
no,
But I just hope it goes on for a few
it's
years.
volume by volume. I mean, I would say it's pretty popular because like the volume releases release ASAP. Like 7 dropped. Like when 7 dropped, I went to Barnes and Nobles like 2 weeks later for Christmas, and I saw 7 there. I was like, what the hell? Did 7 just drop in Japan? Like, how do we already have it? Like it was kind of wild.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I had to wait. What was that? Like I wanted to get volume 11. But I think for Hoseki no Kuni, I had to wait a whole fucking year. Like they dropped number 10. It's like, okay, guys, wait for 2021 in the fall. I'm like, what the fuck? I have to wait a whole year just for like my favorite panel. And man, the way the translation, I like in the unofficial translation, like, oh, I don't have the energy to go on anymore. That felt so fucking powerful and poetic. And then you read the official translation, I'm tired. Man, like they're just like even if it's like I don't even care if it's slightly wrong. Like it's so much more poetic. But what
Yeah.
can what can you do anymore? But like oh god, like for Jujutsu Kaisen,
But yeah,
I
the
want to fight the
Nobara thing.
translators.
Yeah, that Nobara thing. That
They
was
robbed us.
wild. That was
Bro,
wild. They
'cause
like changed everything. I was like, what? That made it so weird too. I was like, damn, y'all didn't even really like improve it.
they're not. They're just not about that life. They all they care about is getting that little, just giving us like some. Man, I have too much to say. Like they did even like background checks the previous translator, and it was a whole fucking pedophile. That's like enough,
What? Oh
like they
yeah, I did hear about that.
Koza. Yeah, legit. Like he was on Twitter too, and then like it was one thing to like make fun of him for being, in general for being like annoying on Twitter, but then like this dude legit goes to jail. Man, they really don't give a shit about the translate. Like legit, it's and they might as well just be Google translating it. Like at
Might
least
as
the
well.
unofficial, like the unofficials, they legit at least give us all this extra information. Like, do you think any of us knew what the Yayoi period was or who the Fujiwaras were in that chapter on its own? No. Like, there's so much extra context we're missing. Like looking back 2 years ago, where there's hints from the way that Kenjaku is talking about how he created the body of Yuji because Yuji takes such a good beating, and like, there's all this like it was from when he used get like the curse techniques on him, like with the catfish one and the centipedes and everything, and he's just like crashing to the ground. It's like there was hints that we didn't know yet that Kenjaku was responsible for Yuji's creation. But you read from our point of view though, it's just oh wow, I'd be pleased. You're so sturdy. That's it. It's like they're robbing us.
That's how it is,
Man.
man. Like they be gatekeeping. They don't want us to get the good series, good translation. None of that. It's like wow. And Oh yeah, Perry wanted to talk a bit about JJK. Like, he has of us caught up,
Yeah,
and I know that that's like your Star series. So just like,
yeah, of course.
I don't know if we're gonna have some stuff to say. You like the like what I really like with the peg me fight with the receipt dude was just how cool that ability was with the
Hmm.
I just didn't expect that. Especially, I never knew how good it was till he did that spa thing when he just like the this is a receipt for a 3 day spa. He did it, went back to max like stamina. I was like, whoa, like this could really cause problems, bro. And like,
So surprised when he was revealed to be like 1,000 years old
yeah, I was
because
like,
because the thing is, because okay, I have a lot of these thoughts about curse energy, right? Because we know that some curse, the technique is based on what someone is. Higuruma, why do you have a judge technique? Is because he grew dissatisfied with the justice system as defender, and he wanted to be able to mete out judgment. Someone like Toto, he's always bored, right? So he had his game, the Boogie Woogie. It's a game where he claps and he can switch places with you, or he tricks you. It's legit a game. It's a child's
yeah,
game, if anything, but it works so well. But then you have the Zenin techniques, you have the camo techniques, you have Inumaki's cursed voice technique, which is in his case is heavily restriction. But there is a technique for like this cursed words, right?
Mhm.
So we know that there's also techniques that get passed down by generation. And then there's also techniques that get passed down by generation that are new. So we have old ones like the shadow techniques, and then you have ones that are like
yeah,
animation. The short history for Naobito Zenin and his son Naoya's technique. You know
yeah.
why it's short? Because animation only came out about in like the
That's true.
late 1800s. So there's legit only 100 years of history because Naobito Zenin, he's born in 1947, right at the end of the Showa period. I believe it's like the end of the Showa period. So of course there's less than 100 years because that animation hasn't been out that yet. But why is
Yeah,
it that his son also inherits it? But in other cases, a lot of other people they don't always inherit a technique. And then you have the cursed energy, the heavenly restriction. Where does that come from? Because
yeah, the
you
maxi
can't say
stuff.
that this is passed down solely or ideological, like idiosyncratic, because it's like based on you simply because it doesn't like why does someone want to be born where their body is like
The curse energy.
broken like the
Oh,
Mekamaru. Tengen,
okay.
he's not a cursed he's not heavily restricted, but his power, his curse technique caused him to age so much that he's turned into a curse. Why would you want that to happen to yourself? And then someone like Toji, he got all this special power, but at the same time he's so heavily stigmatized. Why would he want that? So there's so much layers, and then someone like Reggie, right? His power is he takes receipts and gets whatever's written on them. He gets that. So the thing is, why didn't he have grenades? Why didn't he have guns? So there might have been some sort of limit on what he could actually put receipts on. Maybe it's only literal
It
receipts
could
he
be
could
because of
get.
his. It goes to be because of his age. That like when he was reincarnated, he. And also they're in Japan, so tons are banned. But
Yeah, exactly. In
oh
Japan, this arms sales are very rare. You can't get
yeah, yeah,
your hand on a
and
gun
also
unless you're a
because
police officer.
back then too, it wasn't probably like it being as commercial as nowadays. That's probably rare, and also Inumaki as well. Most people would not want that ability. Like you
Yeah,
literally lose your
like you
speech,
could never speak
and like he
again.
doesn't even like that ability as well. I mean, of course he deals with it, but he has said in Volume Zero that it's like a curse to him. Like he's not
Yeah.
things he says actually like hurts people. He don't really fuck with it.
Hmm.
And again, it's not. Wait, no, that's also passed down, right? Like I'm not sure.
Possibly,
Cause I
but that's
know
the
there
thing.
was like
So
like they mentioned his family that like it's like a family thing. I'm not too sure though.
Yeah, so that's the thing because what we see that with Yuta, right? He creates like a microphone and that amplifies his voice. So there seems to be a way you could use the curse technique without having the curse. We don't know if that's Yuta alone, or
So like
maybe it
Huda
could.
does copy it.
It,
Like Huda does copy shit. So it could be Huda
yeah,
alone,
but
but it goes to
but
be some.
they call it like a not they call, I forgot whatever Inumaki's last name is. They call it that technique.
Yeah,
So
that's
it could
true.
be nonetheless. There's a way to use the curse energy. There's a way to use the curse energy voice without having the heavenly restriction. It could be that Inumaki his just gets amplified in strength, where he's like a first grade or whatever, where other people might have weaker. But anyhow, it's just like Reggie managed to just like really bring out a really cool technique that it manages to work both in the past, where he must have had like a regular Shikigami or whatever he summoned on his body, and then in the future he's like, damn, my curse technique still works with the present. I just have to use receipts instead. That's so interesting. The fact that either you can create a new way to use it, or it legit might have just evolved or changed or something, and we don't know now because he's dead. But he was a cool ass fight. Really pushed Megumi to his limit in an interesting way. Sort of explore like the physics of like Megumi's powers, because it's like this endless shadow. Well, why
Yeah,
not just like
like
store everything there? Like that
he
was
said it was like when he entered the shadow thing. I know he said it wasn't necessarily liquid, but he felt like he was falling in like nothing. He couldn't breathe. I know he couldn't breathe. It felt like he was falling
yeah.
to like nothingness, and like he was about to die because of course he couldn't breathe, no oxygen, all that. And I was just like, bro, is this really how it feels like to be in Megumi's like thing? Like, that is a cool detail.
No, like this interesting that the gay guy really tries to make like good physics for how everything works, and just it sets up future things as well. But it's just like like something that's overpowered is still interesting. And now, like for Megumi, he has a lot of potential because like you have a shadow power, shadow upon shadow. What if he creates his own sort of like Gojo type, type loop, where instead of like he resets his brain again and again to have infinite curse energy, kinda. Megumi's like if he gets power from shadows and he can make shadows. What happens if you make like endless darkness? You know, like he can summon stuff, but we're seeing now he's learning how to use shadows himself to his advantage. He creates a whole space made of shadow. The shadow person. What happens when you're surrounded? This is too much.
It's that and the fact that he still got Magaraga is in the back tuck just in
Yeah.
case he ever need
Yeah,
it.
you gotta
That is
tell,
crazy.
Maharaga is
bro.
not even his strongest. He has two more after that. I've been trying to look
Yeah.
into it. So Maharagas are part of these divine races in Buddhism, and there's a we don't know what the last two will be. Some people are saying they expect like a dragon and a tiger, or maybe like an ogre. But like Maharaga is number 8. There's still 9 and 10 we haven't seen yet. And then what happens when they all combine? Because I think that Sukuna wants a new body or some sort of new form.
Yeah, for sure.
So maybe he wants to create like a form from like the combination. And then there's the question: can Sukuna copy techniques? Because when I saw Sukuna make a fire arrow, it looked like he was able to like literally copy the technique of what's the volcano dude's name?
Jogo.
Togo, yeah. That's what it looked like to me, but some people are saying it might be like a cooking technique or something. In Neo, Sukuna does exist there too, and he's like a dual-headed being, one side fire, one side water. And one thing you do know that is in Japanese mythology, Sukuna did exist, and he's a double-sided being. He's a monster, sort of, or some say revolutionary. But yeah, like Gege's cooking with this, like all the historical characters that he could bring
Yeah,
back and everything.
Angel's gonna be something, bro. Angel already pulled up to
Angel's
Megumi.
gonna be something.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
excited
not
to
gonna
see.
talk about the spoilers for like this coming
Yeah,
chapter, just because
don't,
I want to
yeah.
respect whoever's in the stream. I can't see.
Respect me too,
However,
but yeah,
it's gonna be good. It's gonna be
yeah,
good.
no,
I will
sorry.
tell you that.
Yuta out here got people screaming that he should be the MC, bro. I was like, damn, bro. Yuta, I was throwing my jokes when he first came. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. That's my dark past right there. But Yuta a cool guy, bro. I fuck with him. So, man said he wants to get
Yeah,
all 400 points and kill Kenjaku. I was like, all right, bro. All
nah,
right, bro.
that last chapter, I was like, yeah, Yuta my guy. That's my guy. He
Yeah.
said everybody else tired. Time for me to step up.
Yeah, he
I was
said, hold
like, go
up, bro.
ahead.
Y'all need a superstar? So hold up. I'll drop 40 right now. Don't worry.
Yeah, that was crazy. I like how that the 2 chapters before when it was introduced to all those 4 people, like the cockroach, this girl
Yeah.
who's controls the sky, highest curse output ever, this
And the
old
cockroach was
man.
waiting
Yuta
for the
just
nigga to die. And then the nigga died. Cockroach
yeah,
said,
Yuta
oh,
just
my
bodied him.
time. I was like,
Man, the
bruh,
world's
cockroach
man.
plotted him,
Okay,
bro.
I have to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
there's so much potential, so much. This is gonna be good.
Let's get here,
Hmm.
put a hammer emoji and a heart emoji for Nobara. And I was just like, like, I actually was using a hammer not too long ago. I was just like, man, these shit's hard as fuck, bro. Like it is heavy, and she be just hitting motherfuckers with that shit, bro. Like you can die off a hit, low key. Like I was like, nah, that's kind of wild. People just swing these at human beings, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, I know people. They're like obviously speculating when she gonna come back, stuff like that. But hey, I mean, it'll happen when it happens.
I'm back. Shoot, I heard think she might be packed up, man.
Bro, we're trying to believe out here. Put good vibes in the air. You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as we acknowledge the truth, then it's forever there. So we have to,
Nah, one of my friends recently caught up with JJK. He was reading Shibuya arc, and then I just remember like all the stuff Mahito did that arc. Like he was literally like no help in that arc, putting bodies on people.
yeah, for no reason, bro. Just went out there. He said, "I'm that dude," and it just kept fucking up all your
Yeah.
favorite characters. Sasuke said, "Fuck
It's-
Perry." Yeah, he he
Well,
he peeped you say she packed up, bro, and he ain't like that.
he like that. He like facts.
He ain't like that. Dude, yeah, Change the Kid's been going well. What was that catch up to? Oh yeah, no, Norv don't read it, but Perry, I know you caught up to EZ, bro. Tell me you caught up, bro.
Of course, man. I'm by myself in
Yes.
Sasuke server, man.
By
Sasuke
yourself.
abandoned me.
Hold on.
Choco
Let
abandoned
me.
me.
Nah. He gonna pull up because he up there in a weekly game, bro. He don't be playing around. That last
Yeah.
cliffhanger, hey, that's people talk about them AOT times a problem, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
My boy
This
said
finna,
that,
yeah,
bro.
this arc finna go crazy because just the way it's set up. Because at first I thought it was well, I don't know, spoiling everybody, but like how it was set up, I thought we was getting the opposite. It would be like her stuff, then our stuff, but it's our stuff. Then after we do that, her stuff.
No, honestly, it's conjoined. It's literally
Oh
like
yeah,
it's just both our stuff. Cause
yeah.
like no, like I didn't expect the team up though. Cause him alone, right? Like
Mhm.
him alone, like that's already a lot. Cause he had the whole planet, all his niggas, and then last chap we got that they were using like human like brains and skills, copying them like it's a fucking like cloud drive, just copy pasting skills and shit on all the robots. So like they're gonna be an issue, and then he teamed up with a 460. I'm like, bruh. Like Loki, we got played because we have no business with that nigga, bro. We have no business with him. But Holy said, nah, y'all gonna y'all gonna have business. Y'all gonna help me out, bro. I ain't being them alone. I was like, bro,
Yeah, and I like how like, they acknowledge the justice shit. But like, man,
yeah,
we
bro.
can't control
Cause
justice. We just won't tell them. I was
as
like, I
soon,
don't blame them.
bro, like as soon as I was reading that, right? Like I was reacting to it, and then like as soon as Shiki was just like, oh, can you tell Justice to not come? I was like, wait, like Holy might have been here longer than Justice, but Justice is still he has the same status. Like you can't tell him what to do. If he wants to do
Yeah.
it, he can do it. And literally, like the next thing Holy says, like, yeah, I can't do that, bro. Justice does whatever the fuck he wants. And Chiki was really trying to get him out of it. He said, bro, please say something, bro. Like he was not trying to fight that nigga, bro.
Hey man,
Shiki
he ain't trying
said,
to pack him up. He ain't trying to pack him up, man. He said he's going to pack him up.
pack of justice. Hey, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
I'm Team Shiki now. Like when Shiki did the feather, I was like, alright, bro. left her stuck in the middle of the road. I was like, nah, like Shiki that nigga now, bro. That status he got,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we on, bro. I know he thought it was a bit too early, but I was like,
I
nah,
did
nah,
too.
nah, nah. I was like,
Because then I
nah,
realized
I'm a believer, bro. I was
that's
like, I'm a
yeah,
believer,
that's
bro.
crazy. Because like because before the series, like before the time skip, he already had awakening, true awakening.
Yeah,
Then he
yeah,
got
yeah.
more years to perfect it. Oh yeah, he gonna be a
Yeah,
monster.
exactly. Yep. And he had that drive because of the people he lost. He said, "Nah, I'm not losing no one, no one no more, bro." He was really out here, bro. So like, hey, look at it. And the crew. Oh yeah, tell me why. No names, but Woo didn't have overdrive. Put in work in the time skip, got overdrive, and I'm like, huh? Like people were telling me that expecting power ups from post time skip crews is like, that's expecting too much, and I'm just like,
What? That should be the bare minimum. That should be the bare minimum.
yeah, because it's
I
like,
expect that.
yeah, because like when I was saying, oh, why does certain Straw Hat members not have Haki after 2 years of hardcore training? People say, oh, because Haki's too, it's too special. Not everyone can get it. But like, I'm in the new world. I'm seeing Mr. Johnson with Haki, bro. I don't even know who he is. He still got it.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
And then
damn.
what's gonna have hockey? What's the guy name? Sock? No, what's his name? The guy with the long leg. not long. Was he long leg? It was a Coliseum.
Oh,
He,
yeah,
he
yeah,
got Baby Five.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Baby
Yeah,
Five,
yeah.
dude. I thought you were talking about the one from the uh like one of the royalty guys. But yeah, that guy, like he got it. But like a 30-year-old Robin with all that experience don't got it. I'm like, bro, you just hold her. Like, let's be honest here. She got who?
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah. That she got hold, and like you remember the whole Sanji situation where like he was gonna get like the 99 Kenpo recipes that go give you special power stuff like that.
yeah,
They never got brought back up again.
yeah. I mean, he do be forgetting, just like the Jinbei when Jinbei spun the wheel and then never got brought up again. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, that wheel was cool. It was a cool ass concept, bro. I was like, damn, I can't wait to see what like it landed on, and it just never,
Yeah.
I was like,
I'll
all
be
right,
right back.
cool.
Give me like 2 seconds.
I know you good, you good. But yeah, I'm so happy I caught up to everything, bro. Good lord, it took me like a month and a half to like catch up and record, but we in there. We know if she's still here.
Yeah, of course,
So
yeah.
you caught up the
Does your
marginal
top upper?
operation,
Oh,
right?
I haven't. I started reading it, but I haven't touched it recently.
Okay, okay, yeah, you're
But
fine, you're fine, you're
yeah,
fine.
yeah,
Just wanted to check because like the new volume dropped I think earlier this month, and it was pretty good.
yeah. I think I I probably I've yeah, I probably should have some time this weekend. I got to study a bit, because I've
Oh
got
yeah,
like
of course, of
midterms and
course.
stuff.
Hmm.
But like I'll pick. My plans are to read Tough, pretty good fighting series,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah. Java
and
posted a
then but
lot,
I'm
but it
down.
looks good.
Yeah, it's I it meant there's I'm for instance like a lot of people like Baki. Baki isn't my type of series though. It's a bit too
Hmm.
fantastical with the muscle and stuff, but like Tough really does have a nice balance. I mean, it's a bit corny sometimes, like not all the characters like some of the opponents are just very like cheesy, but it's like
Uh-huh.
the fights are really done well. So
Okay,
and
nice,
the
nice.
musculature stuff like that.
I'm
What's it
guessing
called?
you
Tough?
read
Like
out. Yeah,
TUFF?
T
Tough.
T U no TOUGH like that tough.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I added to my list.
yeah, yeah. Tough is yeah. I was planning to read that eventually, just cause I just need more me head, me head stuff. And
Take your
the
brain off and enjoy it.
yeah, shit. People be sleeping on them type of series, bro. That's why I be reading Ender Geyser, like North is hip.
Yeah,
Ender Geyser, I
man.
shut my brain off. I just
Nah,
enjoy the.
nah, but I think Ender Geister, honestly, it has enough. You don't even have to shut your brain off. It's legit just good storytelling. The original translators for it, though, they were like, I remember the original scans were just like kind of racist or like edgy. But now we have like regular, normal people that have been scanning it, and everything's good now. Because I remember like the first time I was reading it, I was like, okay, this is really sus. But now that's the thing. Some people they'll just pick up a series and they'll just like kind of
Yeah,
like
put
freebie.
the yeah, yeah,
They'll just like false propaganda essentially.
yeah,
You know, so I think you don't need to turn your brain off. Like, yeah, it's very action driven, but the story is good enough and like interesting enough. And like like you'll have like it's what's interesting is like you'll have characters that fight and like clothes get torn. You might see titties, but it doesn't feel like it's just like a random like like flashy turn to like sexual thing.
yeah.
It just happens. Like
Yeah, yeah, I
it
definitely
just
got that. Cause it's like when
it's
Shotty be getting her
cool.
fights, it's like a natural thing that happened after the fight. I mean during the fight, but it's not like,
Yeah.
it's like a random abrupt kind of like, yo guys, some titties here. Like it's nothing like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just God, the fights are really done so well, and it's like
Yeah,
every
it's so
chapter
cool.
is always like, everything's like a. They love action. Whoever made this really loves action movies, and
Yeah, they
one of
love
the
action.
villains is literally Steven Seagal essentially. Like, like it's hilarious. It's just hilarious.
That's right there. That's right there. Yeah. Of course,
Oh,
if you
Nelly,
Perry on Witch and the Beast, Perry, don't forget. Like
I got you. I got you, man. Look, man, I finally got the witch hat. I'll get to it eventually.
yeah, yeah,
I
for
always
sure,
get
for
to
Yeah.
it.
sure. Nice, nice.
Oh, so how's the Epo? You catch the Epo?
Sir, you know me, bro. And the thing is, people were talking down to Mashaba just because he had the edgy history. But I
Yeah.
mean, he one of the best ones. Like, can we like? That is a fact. Like, people gotta understand that
Yeah.
that's just like natural law, bro. Like,
It's kind of a shame. Like everyone's been developing and doing stuff except for Ippo. I mean, obviously Ippo's changing his stuff slowly, but like, I get it. Ippo's having his retirement or whatever, but like, it's been like 5 years. Like,
I
let him
mean,
fill.
hey, bro,
I'm honest.
Morikawa goes on his pace, bro. He don't give. He said, bro, these side characters gotta eat, so they gonna eat. Fuck you, po. I was like, all
Yeah.
right, bro. I mean, I'm
Um,
having fun with the side characters for these past few years. So like, I'm not. Like, of course, I love Ipo. So like, I need like the character. Like I need him in the feuds. But seeing
yeah.
like Sendo's getting his story, Mashra getting his story,
Mhm.
Wally now getting his story, Ricardo getting. It puts a smile on my face. So I'm like, all right, cool. Like I can definitely
Yeah,
still
no, I
have
guess.
fun with it. But it's like, yeah, I definitely know like some people are definitely like, hey, like if the MC is not like doing this thing, I can't peep. And I'm like, hey, I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
can
the thing
definitely see
is,
that.
so for me, I guess I felt like I don't know what his IRL like life is like. Like he only does 12 page chapters for instance. Maybe he's old. Maybe he has other responsibilities. I believe he owns like a
No, he
sports
chilling,
gym, like a
bro.
boxing
Yeah,
gym.
he on the
Yeah,
gym.
he chilling. Like this manga shit, he's been doing it for so many years now. He's not gonna be breaking his back doing like 20 pages. Like he's like, bro, I'll drop my 13,
Yeah.
14, go to my gym, chill my kids. Like he chilling. But I mean, I'm
Yeah.
usually fine with it because it's uh, like even like the 12-piece chats be giving me some mad cool panels. Like especially during the Gonzalez fight, I know some parts of the Gonzalez fight, he would have like again 12, 13 pages, but Sendo had these crazy panels. I'm like, dude, what? But yeah, so it's like I definitely get it. It's definitely not that like super like the rich like consistent like 18 every time, but I'm just a big fan of it, bro. Just love you, bro.
Yeah. I just can't wait to Ipa get back in the ring because he gonna be a monster.
Oh, he
Like
gonna be
Iman,
nasty,
man,
bro.
Iman
Like
keep trying to test him. I'm telling you, Ipa gonna put you on your ass, man. He gonna put him on his ass.
you better start looking for everyone else but him, bro. Shit, you better
Yeah.
keep trying to play with my boy. Cause like we
I
saw
mean,
him with weights when he was sparring with like Sendo and them, bro. I'm like, dude, you can't
yeah.
do this to me, bro. Stop.
Yeah, I'm
And
tired of
Morikawa knows
teasing.
what
I'm,
he's
I'm
doing,
sick
bro.
of it.
He's such a tease, bro. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah. Because like you see Ipo like intelligence, like he scouted
Oh
Mashiba's
yeah,
opponent for him. He's
yeah,
like, hey,
bro.
this what you need to do. And Mashiba was like, damn. It was like you need to be our second. You need to be a second.
Oh my goodness, bro. He was sparring with like
How many more
Sendo and
fights you
them,
think we're gonna get before Ipo like return? Because I think we're gonna have to
bro.
finish like everybody,
Hella,
all
bro.
the other people. Yeah.
Satsuki complained
'Cause I
about
think
30 plus ongoings, bro. If you don't get your numbers up, bro. 30 plus? That's it, nigga. I got 85 right now. All right, let me chill. Let me chill. But so now everyone caught up to their ongoings like you. Hey, bro, get to work. It's that simple. But he said how many fights I think he put. Bro, this is gonna be a lot, son. I feel like he's not. Everyone gonna get belts and shit before Ipo comes, bro. But that adds, I think, like 4 more years, bro. To be honest, like
yes,
I think there'll be a
I can
minute.
see it.
Cause it's like
Because
the thing is he really takes his time with his side characters. That's the thing. It's not really like
yeah,
the number of because like Mashiba, this fight's not gonna end. I mean, it might end within. It's gonna end within 2 months. But then after
yeah,
that, now we're gonna have to focus on like maybe Vor,
Wally,
maybe
yeah, Willie, and
Wally.
yeah.
Vor's probably first, and then Wally, and then Vor is gonna take who knows 4 or 5 months,
Oh,
and
I'm gonna
then
need that
yeah,
Vogel. He my
yeah,
favorite. He my favorite character.
exactly.
He my
Because
favorite
we,
character. So I
we
would need that. I would
because
eat.
like we saw him as the challenger, but how we gonna defend the title? Like we don't know like how like that perspective of how he would defend the title versus
Mm-hmm.
like we saw him how he got one, but now like he already got a title defense, but now this is his second one. So it's like how's he gonna like defend it and keep his status? Like that's gonna be a cool perspective to see, and that's gonna be a few months right there. And on top of that, the
Yeah.
Wally shit, definitely he gonna take a sweet time. It could be fucking 2 rounds. He's still gonna take like 6 months for that shit.
Yeah, it's
So
gonna be bad.
it's gonna be nice,
Yeah.
bro.
I need the guy to
You
get
know
back in
the
this game,
And then
man.
of course we have this Hendo one lined up after it. So it's like, dude, we,
Yeah,
we got 3 fights right there lined up, and it's gonna take 4+ months each. So it's like, damn. All right, we're not talking even about the stuff that's gonna happen in between them, like the the random fights, the slice of life
Yeah.
moments, stuff like that. It's hey, we got a good good stretch coming up, bro. You know, I get Ipo won't be there, but I'm still chilling. So
Every Monday I'm down at site waiting for that chapter to drop.
I mean, yes, sir. You know, be because Manga apparently he lost to like some nigga. I'm like, bro, who beat you? Like, I'm so curious who beat him, cause like his base stats all around is so good. Like he's just good at everything. And you get like his
Yeah.
defense, offense. I was like, dude, I don't know who smoked you, but we have to fight him next. Shit, got me fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's funny with this Mashima fight. It's not even like the title match. It's like to
Yeah,
fight to be the number one contender for the title. It is
yeah.
crazy. Like he's going through it. He's going through it.
No, because like I think he wins this, he'd be like seventh or something, and then because like
Mm-hmm.
he had two queued up before the title match, and then like because Ipo was telling him that he shouldn't skip a step because Marshmallow was already talking about the match after Juan Garcia. Then Ipo was like, whoa, like you still got like the first match first. You have to focus. Like that's not just gonna be a free win. Marshmallow, man, fuck that nigga. And then he was talking about like
Oh
the second
yeah,
match. I was just like, bro. And then now the first match is this hard, so I don't even know who we gonna fight like the second match to get to like the champion. But like,
yeah,
yeah, be queued up, bro. Like these fights
yeah.
gonna happen.
It's so funny because it's always a reality check for the Japanese
Yeah,
boxers and equals friends to go get a Mexican boxer because they be like,
yeah.
oh, this something different. This
Yeah,
something different
these Mexicans
every
can box,
time.
nigga. Yeah, because Ricardo
Yeah,
right there, but their standard is high, bro. Like,
yeah,
I'm like, god damn. Yeah, I was going back. I was looking at some Gonzalez panels. I was like, bro, I miss this nigga, bro. He had a shoddy
yeah,
with him. He had those little kids that was like the team, the Gonzalez Club or something. I was like, bro, I think
yeah.
he want to set up his own gym. I need him on commentary for like uh for the Sendo and Ricardo. Like Gonzalez on commentary, that's just gonna seal the deal, bro. Like that
Oh
nigga gonna
yeah,
give
that'd
us
be
some
great.
crazy insight on like both of them. You know, he'd be like,
Yeah.
hey,
Cause oh man, Ricardo, man, I think one thing I like about Ipo, like that's why my favorite like sports series, just like how much focus we get on like the side characters. Cause I love Haikyuu, I love Domino Age, but like when you got like dedicated like weeks and weeks and weeks on side characters,
yeah.
it's something
It
different,
hits a
man.
little different, bro. And multiple times
Yeah,
too. It's not like a specific one. It's like
yeah.
lots of them. We even had that small stretch of Amai for like a good like 6 weeks of him just being a
Hmm.
cool ass dude for one round, and they were both going at it. We saw them like the dude was fighting got inspired by Sendo, and he was just like, bro, I'm
Yeah.
here fighting the Japanese niggas, but I should be fighting the Mexicans, bro. Like, I was crying, bro. I was like, bro, Mexicans really the bars. Like, he said, bro, I'm sick of playing with y'all Japanese kids, bro. Put me with the real dogs, man. The Mexicans out there. I
Yeah.
was like, damn, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder is Mike gonna get like a like I know it might have been like the champion for a little minute, but like, I wonder is he gonna hit that next stage?
I think he has to. Like, especially after last match, that was a reality check. They're like, bro, Ipo's not coming for you, bro. Just move on. Like, hit that
Yeah.
next stage. I was like, damn.
Yeah. I wonder what happened with Miyata because he like
Yeah,
because before
Meta's,
the machine, yeah, before the Mashiba fight, he was like hyped up for something. Like he was talking about his like future.
because he has to move up a weight class, but he's not trying to. And I'm like, dude, you can be a champion by now, bro. Like, you got the
Yeah.
talent for it. So it's like, nigga, I know you love Ipo, but move on, bro. It
I'm
wasn't
so
meant to
mad that
be.
it, I'm so mad we still haven't got that fight.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking
So
pissed because
mad,
it's
bro.
like
You know
like it
Morikawa,
was
bro. He
right
don't give a
there.
fuck, bro. He was right there, yeah.
Yeah. Then he had to fight Rainy Boy, which I understand because
Yeah. That's for his
your
balls, but
fathers,
yeah.
your pops. But then they just like they never got back on track with each other, and it's crazy.
Yeah. Every Monday, you already know where I'm at, bro. Looking for that Ipo champ. Wait,
So
you
it's
you,
Monday.
you beat a Quote Kamui too? Or I know Norco
Oh,
did.
I took a little break from going to comedy. I caught up to like where did I stop at? I think they finally got all the pieces together.
For
Yeah, I
the
think that's what I
pieces for
stopped
what?
at.
Like the
For the
that's the tattoos?
yeah, yeah. They finally
Okay.
realized it was like at a prison or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
and then I
wait,
think that's when
you
he took like
like what chapter you speaking of? Like
Rainbow?
100,
We're
200,
talking about
300?
Rainbow, the boxing.
It's very far in. It's like before he took
No,
his like his small
Koden
hiatus break.
Kamui. I'm talking about Koden Kamui.
Yeah. Let me
Oh,
see.
Gold Convoy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Perry said he's
Okay.
he said before the small hiatus, bro. Okay, so you're still in the 300s, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah, yeah, all right, all right. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
no,
this
I
is
think I
300.
read
No,
the last chapter.
we just reached the 300. So you're in like the 200s, like the.
yeah, like 280 something, 260 somewhere in there.
Okay, you're in too far. You're in too far.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
think the last big thing was like the fire, and then they was escaping from that. And then like they what's what's the guy name? This
Sugimoto.
Sumugi. Su
Sugimoto.
I put Ippo on my bad. I was looking wrong stuff. The captain of the 40
Sarumi.
something. Yeah, Sarumi. Yeah, he packed up I have a go comment in a little minute. He packed up Sugimoto's old friend, his mentor.
Oh, like in a backstory.
Yeah, his old friend. Yeah, but he was pretending to be him and was sleeping with that girl.
Yeah, the backstory.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, all right, yeah, tons of good stretch. Yeah, don't enjoy it because like the stretch. I mean, we're in like the final stretch right now, and it's just going good, bruh. It's like one of the peaks of the
That
series,
one
easy.
scene
You
where
said what, Nor?
the Golden Convoy, if you will. Man, that was so fucking
Oh yeah, the Golden
iconic.
Kamuy movie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Like
title drop, nigga.
Surimi
That
is
was
such an amazing. He's probably my favorite antagonist of all time, or one of them at least, just because there's so many angles from which you could like look at his motivations and like all his plans, or the way he fucks around with people, the way he tries to
yeah.
control everything, the sort of constant unknowing of him.
Honestly,
Man,
he connects so many characters together. Like almost everyone's backstory is related to Surumi somehow. Like it's kind of crazy because people get a backstory. Surumi's just there. You're like, dude,
Yeah.
what? Like
It'd be
Surumi?
so funny too.
Yeah,
Because it'd be like,
like
Sarumi would be like, it would be like a character, and they'd be like, dang, Sarumi was there right when I need him. Then you would get the
yeah.
Sarumi side of the story. He put everything together so he could be that savior. He'd
Yep.
be plotting. He plotting.
Plotting, bro.
and then the characters are like, yeah, we know he manipulated us, but we're gonna stick with him anyway. It's like
Yeah,
that grip
he
he has
cool,
on
bro.
everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Tsukishima, he was like, bro, my life not even worth much, bro. If you want to use me, use me. I was like, nigga, what the?
Yeah.
I was like, damn, bro, okay.
I thought I was getting like a changing, like they was gonna switch up on him, but nah, it is like I
Yeah,
will stay with him.
they double
Yeah,
down, bro. I said, shit.
that's our guy. I was like, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, by the way, I gotta go to bed just because I got stuff tomorrow,
Oh
but
yeah, no
really
problem,
great
bro.
talking with you.
Yeah, for
I'd
sure.
be honored if you invited me on again.
Oh yeah,
Both
for
of you guys
sure.
have a good night, and good night to any of the viewers. Be well, guys.
Be safe.
Thanks, Nora. Thanks for
I
pulling
will.
up, bro.
Thank you.
Mm.
Anytime. Goodbye.
God North, bro. Manga God.
Uh, he knew it all, man. He knew it all. I respect it.
You saw him breaking out that JJK nigga. Like, he do the homework,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Nigga North,
you
bro.
hey, when you talk about that, it made me think about Golden Kamuy, how like all the translators like put like the little explanation
Yeah.
after the chapter, and I'd be like, yeah, y'all really the goats. Y'all really be researching this, and I appreciate that.
First off, they don't even. Because, wait, didn't they put this series on, like, the Viz shit and they just never touched it again? Like,
Think so, because
yeah,
I'd be
because, like,
yeah,
I
maybe.
remember they put it. Like, Golden Kamuy finally dropped on, I don't know if it's Manga Plus or Viz, like, the app. The Shonen Jump app, and then they just never touched it. Like we thought we were gonna get officials, yada yada yada, but
Mhm.
nah, hold up. Alright, it's not on the app, so maybe it's Manga Plus.
Uh,
Error has
cool.
occurred. But what are you talking about? It's trash app, bro. Version available, bro. Y'all don't leave me alone. Oh yeah, I saw that like big announcement that y'all selling me in. I want to be Perry. Hey, Sasuke, slide through if you want, bro. Like shit. Perry been
Oh,
acting up.
me? Hey man, I can't wait to see. Can't wait to say Satsuki Haikyuu takes. I can't wait to hear these bad takes he got, man. They're bad.
He just read them. I mean, he just read it, or
Yeah, it's the first time reading. This is the first time reading Haikyuu. So I think he just finished like the Ball Boy arc. Yeah. So I can't wait, man. Can't wait to hear so you can hear this. Well, how you been, man? How's life been treating you, man?
singing, so I'm not gonna go deep into none of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
yeah. He gonna say it off
Oh,
screen. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Husky
Oh,
said
man.
cute him message on the slide. I was like, hey, bro, if you the super sub, bro, oh shit,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna complain.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, man. I'm almost done with school, man. I could taste it, man. I could taste it. Freedom.
Yeah, yeah. Use that finish line, life just way brighter. Man. You like, damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm starting applying to different companies now to get my foot in the door. We get slowly getting there, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
get there.
I saw that Suisha information announcement, or I forgot what it's called. Like they had like basically they were suing some niggas for copyright, and then they made it such a big deal.
Oh,
I'm here trying to think
yeah.
we gonna get new English volumes or something, bro. They talk about some, yeah,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
PPP just sued some niggas. Woo! I was like, bro, I don't care, bro. Where my volumes at? Like, you think I
Yeah.
care who you sue?
There's like we got a big announcement. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, the English release of Hajime no Ippo? Nah, I gotta be something bigger than that. A new movie? Nah, we caught them. Wait, what? We caught the pirates. Wait, what?
You caught him, bro. I was like, we, like, bro, we ain't no team. Like,
Yeah,
that was
that's
sick, bro.
crazy. Because I remember early in the stream we was talking about like how Japan does like lot of Shueisha doesn't like do like a lot of English releases, and I think it's just like I think just Japanese as a whole is like behind on times in like the digital era. Because
So
I
like,
think that like
they just they're not feeling like just translating like in general or
I think it's more like a cultural thing where like they're like very, Japanese is very like old fashioned. So like they're not like they have such a hard time like adapting to like the new era of like, hey yo, if you like partner with streamers or like get like do stuff that do more modern stuff like in regards to, like distributing manga and like having people read it, you'll get a lot more benefits than just people just stealing. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I don't know. Because there should be no reason why Igbo, a thousand chapters is not getting translated. That would sell like hotcakes.
easily Kingdom 2, but they want to translate like these random one volume. Like I'm like, dude, y'all are just not serious, bro.
Yeah. Because like think about how, like it's just crazy. Like yeah, especially Kingdom. Like if Kingdom get an English release, it's already like a top five every year with like people jokingly says with no anime, but it still does well.
They be doing live actions though. So that's all they need
Yeah.
sometimes, bro. The live actions be selling. I put my nigga
Yeah.
Sasuke. Boy, I always forget what his ad is.
He's in here.
Sasuke Da Savage. Ooh, spiced it up a little bit.
What's good, baby?
Good, bro.
Should
Gonna be.
I had to get this fraud Perry out the paint. You already know.
Whoa, man, what's going on, man? You'll
Oh,
be doing me a
look.
lot more in 2 months when we back. We come back.
Oh man, you be frauding though, man.
Hey, man, I keep it real. 92 plus 8, 100%.
Wasn't it a year rat yet last year?
Oh yeah,
Or it was
Perry's
an
a
Yes,
ox?
rat. I
that
never
was
forget.
you're the ox, man. That was your year.
Okay, that was my year, man.
Yeah.
The next 5 years yours, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the Chinese calendar.
I don't get one. It's like 12. It's like I got 11 more years.
Oh
I think.
my
Well, no,
god.
it's thinking like maybe 9 now because every 12 years, 12 zodiacs.
Oof. Yeah,
You know,
I'm gonna
don't
holler
worry,
at you.
man.
What's the series you talk about now, man?
We'll talk about your high Q slander. You talk about that? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
What high Q slander? What are you talking about?
Whoa, relax, man.
What are you
Relax, man. You get a
talking
little
about?
defensive.
Ain't
I
no
think you
slander.
roasted IQ, bro.
The only
Oh, my
thing
bad.
the only thing I said about Haikyuu that might be controversial is I don't know why people be sipping over Kyoko the way they do in the series. That's the only thing I
It's
said.
literally because like there's no one else, so they just got to direct their energy to her, bro.
I'm like, bruh, ain't no I'm just like, ain't no way. I can't see it.
She don't even talk like that. She don't even, like they're like, what does she do for
They,
y'all,
they
bro?
be they be getting happy when she just I understand like the whole masochist thing, but they'll be happy when she just stares at them or breathes in their direction. I'm like, nah, man. You would think she looked like Fubuki the way they be acting.
You look better.
Okay, man, ain't no
So
reason to
Perry just
lie,
be
Perry,
talking, bro.
man.
Oh, no,
Ain't no
my bad.
reason to
Perry
lie,
just be
bro.
talking, bro.
That's
We
a
got
bad take. That's a
we
my
got
bad.
we got
He says,
Seiko in there. We don't need no Kyoko. We got Seiko.
Listen, that Mo that Mo the glasses. Woo, go crazy.
The beauty marks do be killing me, but
Yeah.
not on Kyoko.
She said she stopped that fastball with one hand, low diff.
I'm so mad that he drew that because he put so much emphasis on that pen. I'm like, ain't no way. All she did was stop the ball, bro. She not even playing it again. I swear she had a better panel than old boy. What's old boy's name? The pinch setter. Not setter.
Yeah,
Pinch
so
setter.
Fugi something Fuguchi Fuguchi.
Yamaguchi.
Tamaguchi. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Man,
king of
she
the
had a
bench,
harder
bro.
panel than he be warming that motherfucker. Ooh, he be getting toasty when they get on that bench.
It's crazy. Like it's like I starters and it's like the bench people who just like cheer and it's like that's it.
Yeah.
He be killing his players though. Like Dachi be out there all day. Tanaka, Asahi, they all stay out there. They never get subbed out.
Yeah.
Testament to their stamina, because I couldn't do that.
How far are you again? Perry said you're in the fumble arc, right?
Halfway through about I can check right now since I have my phone. Let's see. I am on chapter 224. Going on the 26th volume. So yeah, a little more than halfway.
24 and look that up.
Well, for the people at home who can't look it up, basically he's at the Kageyama came back from the national people. They're like the all-star team.
Yeah, I could tell you what happened. Like what was happening in the last chapter is basically Kageyama. They encouraged him to be like not how he was before, but embrace the whole king setting thing because that was an issue for him. He did, people didn't like the way he was controlling the game and whatnot, telling people where to go, and he changed his style to. I mean, like I like how they did. I like how they did it too because at first I'm thinking like, wait, so you want him to go back to doing what he was already doing? I was like, what y'all complaining about? But then I thought about it, and it's more so like his mentality has changed. Before, when he was doing the whole Tyrant King thing, it was just him forcing yeah. And then he wasn't taking into account the people's skill set. It was just you should be able to do this. Yeah. And then it became he switched to accommodating their skill sets to optimize them to the utmost. But that was just for their outset on it. But now what he's doing is he's taking into account their skill set and going, no, I know you can do this. Like he was doing it with
Tsukishima. Yeah. Tsukishima's not trying to jump, bro. He said, "Bro, you jumping."
Yeah.
He said, "Nah, you jumping."
He's like, "Nah, you acting different. I seen you jumping high." And he said, "Nah, I'm not letting you get away with that."
I saw you in training, bro. You could jump a little higher, bro. I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, I like that. It was like a little flip on it because I'm like, okay, Yeah, that's cool. Like he's going back to his core personality. That's just how he is. He suppressed it for so long, but it said, bro, like be yourself, man.
I really like the Uikawa like conversation they had like after Uikawa beat him the first time. He was like when he talked about Hinata, he was like Kageyama was like Hinata trying to like he's trying to change the way we do things. He's trying to like put more stake into it. And Uikawa was like, have you asked him what he want to do? And Kageyama was just so surprised about that.
Like, he said, ask like I was like, bro,
feelings, right?
Kageyama, my son, man. That is my son, man. I can't claim Tomoko. I could claim Kageyama. We think alike. He just don't give no details. Just do better.
Yeah.
I love that, man.
Yeah. Shout out Tsukushima, man. He really turned up in that Shuri Tozawa match.
Oh yeah, he had a very interesting plot line. That one really kind of captivated me. That's a side of sports. I haven't seen a sports series tell. Where it's kind of like his whole issue was
he's like not
he didn't want to put his investment in
something that's like temporary.
Yeah.
Like to him, yeah.
And then he also because it's that, and he also just didn't want to be disappointed greatly.
Yeah, exactly, because of his brother. Bro, his brother was right. His brother wasn't even on the bench, bro. Nigga was in the stands. He said, "My brother a starter, bro. Yeah, he scored he scored 10 points a game, bro. I promise. Man, put up to the game, bro. Dude had the pom poms, bro. No, I was crying, bro. He had the pom poms, bro.
That's what made it bad. Because when the whole thing was playing out, I was like, okay, he's not going to be on the team. Like that was the direction they were going. I was like, there's no way he's on the team. I thought he was just going to be on the bench getting no PT. They show him in the stands. He was waving the. I said, yo. And then the way he looked at him, and his brother said, lame. I said,
oh, that hurt his soul. Because like he had the same face you have when like you get caught cheating.
Yeah. He got cheating, bro.
Yeah.
So,
that was hilarious, man.
Yeah, shit, man.
Shout out to him and his bro. Like even that, on the brother side was, he just didn't want to disappoint his brother. Just the lie got too big, so he just went with the flow, and he almost got away with it too. If it wasn't for that meddling kid getting them tickets, man.
Hey, Tekken checked him, bro. He was just like, bro, your brother, he's not a star, bro. Stop lying to the class. He said, what you talking about?
And he was trying to throw it in his face too. He said, see, I told you. I said, bro, all right, calm down, man. Dang, you got it.
He thought he was capping on his brother. He said, I know the truth.
Man, hey, and shout out to my GOAT, Yachi. That's the real manager.
Like Yachi, bro. Like,
cool. Shout out her mom,
be liking these random characters,
bro. I need that goofiness.
You got Hinata, man. Adopt that boy. Stop playing with him.
Hey, man, you know how I feel about
those short niggas, bro.
Yeah, hey, I wasn't gonna say it. Hey, man.
I'm from the concrete, bro. That line has the whole fandom in like a shackle, bro. That's like the one quotable they always post. I'm from the concrete. They're like, yo.
Nah, I can't lie. I was hyping that. I was
Satsuki was hype. It's just when they tweeted without the context, it just be kidding me, bro. Because it's like, I can just imagine people reading it without knowing what the hell they're talking about. They're like, concrete nigga, like what?
Ooh, I say he not to say he from the gutter. Talk to him. Tell him where you was from. Oh man.
Him got mad because Fushijima was calling like Oikawa's team just a bunch of like nobodies. He said, bro, no one on that team's good, bro. Like, and I said, what? We barely beat them niggas, bro. He was sick, bro. Nah, Shiratorizawa, bro, they had Ushijima score like 55% of their points. I'm like, aren't they 6 of y'all niggas, bro? Why is he scoring 55% of your points? Like,
man, the demon. I thought he was like, I like how they kind of set things up to make, because I felt given that match was 5 sets, I thought they were gonna go a route where he was gonna run out of gas or something because he's he's hitting everything with force. They was like, nah, he just built different. I thought it was going that way. This like, no, he's just a demon, bro.
Forget doing the setter too. They say, hey bro, if you get tired, I'm not gonna pass. He's all right, cool, because I'm not gonna get tired. Like we good. Mess was still doing them like super form. I was like, dude, like this is set 5. How you still in the air like this, bro? But,
They kept his image intact while
yeah,
they got the L.
Yeah. Cause like when he was spiking the ball, like even Kageyama not even a spiker, bro. Niggas talk about he's so cool, bro. I was like, dude, like he's not even in your position, bro. Like you still getting gas for him. So I was like, damn.
Them sets though.
Shout out to the coach though. Professional hater. He was like, he's trying to
Oh,
achieve
yeah.
my goals. Nah, get
Yeah.
him out of here.
Yeah, he said, bro, you short, nigga. Like how short niggas can win. Like stop,
Yeah.
stop trying to fight the status quo, bro. I was like, damn. All right. And it's like people say, oh, but he's supposed to inspire. Like, bro, he's the MC. It's a little different, right? Like, we know he gonna be good, but like that only works when a Yamaguchi ass nigga is like 5'2". Then it's like, okay, like let me see if you succeed, bro. Because we know that shit not gonna happen. But not to the MC, so of course he gonna get shit his shine. But the other short niggas that aren't MCs, like,
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be hard, bro.
Unless you Nishinoya.
Oh
That
yeah.
boy clutch.
He built different.
That
Yeah.
nigga was in like a stance trying to like sense the ball, like he had that weird stance. He's like, bro, as soon as the ball like as soon as he sensed it, he even sent up his foot that one time. I was like, bro, you're not. This is crazy, bro. Like if this was like a battle shonen, it would definitely be, like the time will pause, like the lines will come like to the floor. He just sensing everything. Yeah, like that's the kind of time he was on, bro. I was like, damn.
They made Nishinoya so overpowered. Like he got bored and was like, all right, what? I'm gonna just start learning some other shit. I'm gonna just add more shit to my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't even got nothing to do with his position. He's just like, I'm bored, bro.
Oh yeah, the dude did that one thing where he like set like they did that.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, bro, you don't even need this like that, but fuck it, like let's just add it in there, bro.
They gave him like a little chink in his armor where it's like, oh, but he can't do the overhand pass. I say, all right,
You don't need
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
let you get that. I'm gonna let you get that. It really don't matter because he digs like everything, bro.
Yeah.
And he got such a good eye for it. He could just tell. Oh yeah, that's out.
Yeah.
That man is a demon.
Yeah, Nishinoya Kageyama. Dude, man, the Crossroad team got some demons on them, man.
Yeah.
And those two people ain't even considered the ace. That's wild.
Yeah. That's how he's the ace. I forgot. These guys gotta be when that's scoring, bro. Yeah, like you can't be like blocking and then be the ace.
Everybody got a little role.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Taichi was supposed to be, but they made him like the all rounder. Like he just, you don't notice him, but he puts in work. Like that trope funny as shit, bro. It's like, cause that do be happening sometimes. Like you watch a game and then like it'll be like fourth quarter, and then like someone starts like you don't really notice how much work they put in to like to show the stats. And you're like, wait, like you just got that much? And you're like, hold up, like I didn't even notice. It's like 12 assists. Like when was this, bro?
Daichi the etc. head ass nigga. Like, you know what you get from everybody else, and then like the miscellaneous stuff he
yeah, exactly.
He the glue, man, put the team together.
Yeah, no, he does though, because he'll have the team on point. There'll be a lot of times when I think the coach's name is Ukai, right? Ukai.
Yeah.
Like there'll be a lot of times where he's about to call a timeout. He's trying to give a rousing speech, but that's not really even his thing. But Daichi will step up in that position as the leader. He'll do his thing, get everybody on point. He'll get a couple clutch digs or saves, whatever he needs. He'll do everything.
Yeah.
Tiger been through too many L's, bro. He said, "I'm not losing again, sir." He said, "Put me kicked out of every competition, like first round. Like I ain't losing no more."
Yeah,
For
he said
sure.
Kageyama and Hinata. He said, "Oh, I got something special this year. Oh, I got a team."
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he feels that shit. He was just like, especially like in the beginning too. He's like, wait, if Hinata jumps like mad high, and then like Kageyama can like set crazy, then like he said he expected like it'd be like Kageyama plus Hinata, and then like after he saw them work, he's just like, yo, this is like some like Hinata times like Kageyama type
Yeah.
shit. Like it's like way beyond like what he expected. He was like, damn. Oh yeah, and then they're also trying to make that is his name Sugo? Like the setter that's like Kageyama's rival, quote
Yeah.
unquote. Yeah, they try to keep him like relevant in the story, but Kageyama just too raw, bro. It's like there's
Yeah.
not much you can do with a nigga like now your team. It's like
I feel
damn.
bad for him. The man starting the season up like, all right, I'm gonna be a setter for this team. Let's see, we'll have
Yeah, he
fun. Then
said, bro. He
Kageyama
said
pulls
third
up.
year. Yeah, he said
Yeah.
I'm in my third year. It's time. Like I'm gonna get max PT. Like now that nigga just right in the bench of Yamaguchi, bro. He's like it's like Kageyama really just that dude, bro. It's like,
Yeah. Like, what can you do, dog?
man, even
Man, a
Okawa, bro.
prodigy.
Okawa tried to throw hands at that nigga. He said, dude, he was but a swing on him, bro. I was like,
Oh
bro.
yeah. That's the always funny again, hindsight, because Kageyama was like, "Hey, yo, can you teach me to serve? You did. It was so cool, senpai." And he was like, "Shaw." He was gonna
He
swing.
said, bro, he said, you trying to steal my serve too? Like, he was gonna just swing at that nigga, bro. I was like, bro.
That man thought it was sweet. Shout out to Haikyuu. I'm appreciating the fact that it really does feel like a journey to get Hinata, Kageyama. Like all the stuff that they learned doesn't feel like arbitrary
Excuses or,
filler
yeah, yeah,
stuff. Like like every match when they learn stuff, I feel like okay, they just added this to their arsenal, and it just feels so natural. Like I can see the steps of them growing. It kind of reminds me of how Sheen is in Kingdom. I know I haven't read Kingdom in a long ass time, but like his progression from
In the mud.
rag. I don't know if he rich or got bitches yet, but he went
Nah,
from rags
he's
to
still bitchless, but I think he got a couple riches, bro. Like
Oh
just
yeah.
a little good house. Nah, actually, he's still in his like old crib, bro. Cause like his no, he thought his crib was like the old thing, cause like he had a crib like it was still a pretty decent house. He said, "Yo, this my crib, kind of nice." They're like, "No, bro, this your crib," and it was like a huge mansion, bro. He was like, "What the?" I was like, "Bro, that's how you know he from the mud, bro." Like average ass house, he geek. He said, "Yo, I'm living good with this shit, bro." They said, "Nah, bro, tell your house." He looked over a huge mansion. I was like, "Bro," I was like,
shoot.
"How many people you have to kill to get this mansion, bro?" Like,
A lot.
yeah,
Hoken.
you have to. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Kenny okay, they definitely gonna spice your shit up, bro. Hot tubs, all that. Like,
Well, I'm
he
glad you're
didn't.
on Haikyuu. I'm glad you're on Haikyuu.
Yeah, man. I really enjoy the series.
They were talking about you were
Uh,
slandering though. I was like, damn. I wonder what
nah,
Satsuki like. What
nah,
Haki
nah,
do
nah,
to
nah.
you, bro?
Nah, where things get a little dark, it is not even about Haikyuu, but it's the comparison of Haikyuu to another sports series.
Oh yeah.
That's when things get a little dicey.
They gonna beat you, boy. Don't do it.
I'm not. I stayed off of Twitter. I said I'm not giving my opinion on this. I cannot talk. I'm on my Komi-san shit.
I say something, I'll get in trouble.
Yep, big trouble.
But I appreciate Haikyuu for what it is because I feel like it and Domino
Yeah.
Ace are kind of like I feel like they take like the old formats of older like old sports series and kind of like refine them into like a more condensed, enjoyable passion. Because while I do love Ippo, I can see how people would hate the length of it being 1,000 chapters and on and on.
Yeah, and I can see how they would like the more like team aspects, and Ipo is like an individual, sport. The Haiku does a good job in having that team that team build, and Fortnite is really good at making the teams as well feel like their own people. Like Nakoma, um, Toro, of course, Okawa's team, and uh, Hokuto's team as well. Like
Yeah.
people fuck with so many different teams, and like for that's just good at that. And the whole vibe of it just feels pretty fun and just up there. So I don't really hate when people be gassing up Haikyuu like crazy. I'm like, yeah, like, Haikyuu's definitely up there. But I've been reading stuff like Awashi and like
Oh, we got to talk about that. We got
yeah,
to talk about that.
one of these days, bro, because I just caught up.
Oh, a Kotu.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey, bro, bro. Like they don't make captains like that no more, bro. Like,
yeah.
but yeah, so it's like there's so many like just really good sports series out there, bro. It's just crazy that like you just gotta just know them. That's just how it comes down to. You just gotta know them. Like the sports bag, that manga god is real good. It's real good.
The Hajime sports series is like almost unmatched. Like it's up there, like with some of the shonen, like romance, it's up there.
You said the genre you said.
Yeah, the genre, like
Yeah, yeah, because
it's like yeah.
yeah, because a lot of the mangakas for it, like they're passionate, of course. Like, what sports fan isn't passionate? Like you people. Oh, actually, you saw that nigga be he be name dropping like special tactics done in 2002. He be giving references in the
Yeah,
in the series and shit like that. Like, it's
yeah.
kind of crazy.
He references to like I don't know what team it was, but I think it was like a team. I'm not a big soccer guy, but I think it was like
So
it was some
Watford.
kind of
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
Watford, yeah. Because like Liverpool had like they would have like they never lost until like they only had like 5 games left and they lost to fucking Watford, bro. Like that's the equivalent of like Golden State not losing like a single game back in their prime, and then
Mm.
they lose their first game to like um what I say, bro. Just like some like they
The
just don't
Miami
win,
Heat.
bro. Yeah,
What the fuck?
we
Huh?
good, bro.
What's up, man?
Yeah, man.
Like the Magic, bro. I ain't like the Magic is what did y'all in, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, but yeah, it happens. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, still gotta read Demon Days though. I mean, I watched season 1. It was pretty fucking good, but
Oh,
I have to
yes,
catch up
sir.
because I heard the current content going crazy, bro.
Oh my
Yeah,
man.
I'm hearing things. I'm like, hold up.
Domino East is great, man. Like I love Haikyuu, but they ain't got a May. They ain't got a May on anybody. I'm just
But
like, that's my guy.
that like as long as like characters like May, you gotta take care of, bro. You gotta make
Yeah,
sure your May character is nice. Like people will have
yeah.
that kind of character that make them corny or like make them sloppy. Like you can't do
Mhm.
that, bro. Like if you want people to be attracted to that series, you need that May to be like
Yeah,
tough. So I'm glad he's still like up there because I
yeah.
fucked with him heavy.
One of my favorite moments from Domino Ace is like when Miyuki flashback and they were trying to make a super team. That was great. And he said, "Oh, y'all trying to make a super team? I ain't gonna join y'all. I'm gonna beat y'all. It'd be fun beating y'all though."
He's trying to be super teased, but it's crazy.
Like in World Trigger. Oh, Asuma.
Ah, Trigger. I love War Trigger.
I do too, man. I'm not caught up to the manga yet. I've been letting it stack up for a little bit, but I've recently seen like the season 4 anime. It was good, man.
Where are you? Like, where are
I
you
think I
in the
started.
manga?
I
You
started when I
finished P
started.
Rank Wars?
Say it again.
You finished the Rank Wars?
Yeah. I mean, like
Okay.
this, the special thing where like they broke everybody up in teams.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
let this stack. It's one of those arcs. I mean, I'm caught up. I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely like a binge arc. It's an arc you
Yeah,
can just
that's
like they just go through it like that. It's cool because like the cast in War Trigger feels so, especially with this recent arc, they feel like I don't want to be so like plain and be like, oh, they feel like real people, but like how this arc is going, it's like you get so much. Oh wait, what the heck? Okay, Husky. All right. Anyway, yeah, I was saying that how this arc is going. We're seeing interactions of characters that um, cause like they're in this like setting where like imagine if you're like in second school, right? And then like you be in class, they're like certain like the sports people, yeah. The teacher be like, all right, we have to like next week there's gonna be a math quiz, right? And then like each group will kind of react to that differently To be like the nerds would be like, oh yeah, and then the other guy would be like, yeah, and then some guys would be like, this teacher's so lame, yeah, stuff like that. Whereas like here, it's like the same thing where like they would like say something or like they'll have to do something. Then like each team and the people in each team they all react differently because of course they're different people. So like they're gonna react differently, and then you get that like every chapter in so many different scenarios that like, but by the time you're on like the fifth, sixth, seventh chapter of the arc, you're like, dude, like you really feel like you know everyone in like a basic level, like not just how to act in this super like hype situation, but like how they react to like getting up at 7 in the morning, breakfast, how they react to like thinking about like certain strategies and stuff like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I really like it because I feel like it's gonna like set up like the when they actually travel, it sets it up real well to like how teams going to be because these might be the teams you get when you travel to the other world, the neighbors.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know Arbor Heart in the chat. He has a Reese World Trigger. Oh, that's cool. The characters feel much more fleshed out and three dimensional because the tone of the story is more subdued and more focused on drama. Yeah, exactly. Like even right now, like Tino Mia and the sniper boy. I forgot his name. You know the guy that likes Chica, like the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's my
First
guy,
off,
man.
why were people thinking that he's not nice? Like, wait, you already saw the teams, right? Like Wu drafted Wu.
Yeah,
Like, like,
yeah. He got a
Shinomiya
team full of
got,
snipers. He said, "I
yeah,
want
yeah,
shooters on my team."
yeah. Shinomiya got a Zuma, Chica, and then is it Emma? I think
I
that's the
think it's
name.
him.
I think his name's Emma. But yeah, people said he got Chica and Azuma, so and then he got Emma as like filler. I was like filler. I was like, wait, Emma's not filler, nigga. Like,
Emma was nice in that like the mall arc. Like he was taking people's heads off.
yeah, easily. Like I remember he was surrounded. He took his like sniper thing, broke the glass, jumped backwards. Like he was about that action, bro. Even though he got finesse right after. But Emma, like as a sniper, I'm pretty sure he's still more like he's technically still more skilled than Chica. It's just Chica's just a superstar because Chica got that like crazy trial. But like Emma got the
Chica knew.
stats. Yeah. Chica knew. That's the thing. Emma got the EXP. So I don't know why people are acting like Emma is some like yeah, he's not a Zuma and he don't got as much trying as Chica. But he can shoot, nigga. Like people
Yeah,
were
like
really acting like he not nice. I was like, dude, what?
like Chica's cool and all, but like if I'm picking someone, I might picking him because like he'll shoot people.
Depends on
Like
the scenario. That depends on the scenario. Like
oh
if you're like in like an open world, then you might want a Chica just for like terrain shit. But if you want like a assassin mission, get Emma, bro. Like if you want like a low key like just snipe and go, you need Emma. Like Emma's
no
your guy.
no hesitation, just gone.
People still call it boring. Wait. Let me see what the boy's saying. I'm saying this, but this arc is basically Hunter to Sexual arc. It's already on his way to be my favorite arc of World Trigger. We're not in the second phase. And people call it nah, they just don't see the vision. Like I get it that people saying it's boring because you're not they're not like in the field going crazy, but the simulation, like how they were doing their simulation battles, that's pretty cool. And on top of that, seeing like their mentality, like for the arc, like seeing how like each group thinks, like it's real cool. Cause like I like these guys, right? Akoma, Nanomiya, Katori, like all them, like they were cool. But seeing them in this setting when they have to like really sit down and think, like the base IQ in this series, I mean, you already know the base IQ in this series is high as fuck, bro. Like the average nigga, they're smart. That's just how it is. But it's cool that, like you said, this is like gonna end up your favorite with your guard, and we're not in the second phase. But that second, yeah, like wait till the first phase is over, Perry, and then like pinch it to the second phase. Cause second phase is when they're gonna be in like doing their survival simulation. Like now it's like the exam stuff.
Yeah.
Second phase is survival simulation. That's when you need to be in the fields. I'm of course it's still practice, but we saw B rank wars was and that was practice. So yeah, that shit.
We was fine.
Bro, Nino Mia, like you saw the clip right on season 4 when like Yuba was hunting, bro. Had the strap. Tino Mio just like if you were just 1 second like quicker and then just pointed his finger, bro, got that nigga out of here. I was like, bro, Tino Mio, bro, God, that nigga crazy.
Yeah, man, he nice with it, and I liked in the anime clip, like you can actually see like all the bullets doesn't fall down. Like you see some of them still in the air,
Yeah,
and then when Yobo was so close to getting them. He was
so
so close.
close.
He was like, nah.
Yuba only has 2 people in the squad, bro. Like, I need him in the away mission league. I need Yuba
Oh
here, bro.
yeah.
We need him.
Yeah.
But yeah, away mission won't be. I already know because someone asked me if there's gonna be somebody that makes a black trigger from border. I was like, yo, we already have. I mean, we already know that one person did. Obviously, Jin's old master. And then Yuma's dad did too, and they're both border agents. And no one knows how. I forgot his name, but the black trigger that it starts with an E. Like
You know,
the
like the third guy, it's Yuma, Jin, and the other
yeah
guy.
yeah homeboy. I know it starts with
Yeah.
an E, but we don't know how he got his black trigger because I don't think they took it from a neighbor, bro. Like someone might have made that shit. See, that's something that's like. Let me see. I confused me because I thought his name was like Emma too, but like that's kind of weird if it's also Emma. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's ammo. Okay, okay. Yeah. Seeing how they rock, that'd be cool. You
Yeah.
talking about Trigger right now? Yes, sir.
Satsuki, man, the streets want to know, man, when we getting more Yu.
It's a
Yu
street.
Yu Hakusho. I'm reading Yu Yu Hakusho right now.
Oh shit! Finally, man, we've been in chat starving.
Oh no. I was telling Nelly, but I'm probably gonna read more. Yeah, I'm probably gonna read more when I get home tomorrow. This week been pretty busy, so I only had time to really read Haikyuu.
No, that's fine. That's the best thing you read right now.
Is it?
What you read? I mean, what you reading?
Nothing better than Watamote, so it don't matter.
Most, bruh. You and that musty MC. I mean, your niece.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Your
All
niece.
right, relax now,
You know
relax
what
now.
I'm saying?
All right, man. Then
He
that's
not
something.
he ain't there. He ain't
Okay,
there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay, okay. I figured because you can tell people that by how they talk about the series.
Yeah, man.
I'm in the 70, but I like her though. Like she cool, but she wasn't. That's what I'm gonna say.
Nah, that's why I said niece, bro. I can't. Not in my household. Not happening.
She had the electric massager, and I was just like, bro.
Bro,
Sasuke's niece
bro.
gotta go. Bro.
Listen, man. Shout out to her dad because he saw her. He didn't say a word. Just put her back in the bed and say, "All right, man. My daughter a weirdo, but it is what it is."
I'm weirdo.
Or B Blue,
Tomoko
the girl
Kuroki.
soccer manga. Wait, do you read that? Perry B Blues. I know, like, um, that's not that's not Aoshi. That's a
Nah,
different
no.
one.
Yeah, it's a different one. No, I haven't read Beat
Well,
Blues. Is it good?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it's gonna be good, low key, but people hype it up. So I'm just alright. And I have one of my mutuals. She was repeating it. I think she enjoyed it, but I think they like Aoshi. That's some. Uh, wait. Prince of the Rain. Did you like you read Aoshi too? And then like
Oh no, no,
I'm
no. I don't
I'm
read.
I'm just curious.
I don't read. Yeah, I don't read the spinoff series.
No, no,
I
no,
just yeah. Is
no,
it
no. I'm
good?
talking about Aoshi, like the actual, like I know you read. I'm talking about the Prince of the Rain. Like he's in chat and he said future B Blues, but I don't know if that B Blues is like the only soccer manga he peeped, or if he peeped like Aoshi. It looks great.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, cause like I don't know if you read like both of them and you like B Blues more, or if you just read B Blues and then you're like, cause it's a little different if that's like the only thing they peep versus if they peep like. I mean, I don't even mention Blue Lock, bro. That shit is just a joke,
Shout out Blue Lock, man. It was
I
on.
seen
bro.
the panels. Oof.
Nah, Sasuke, bro. Do you know what Blue Lock said? Like, I knew the mangaka wasn't serious when this happened, right? They were like this. Like, I think there's like chapter 2 or 3. They said,
Damn, that early?
yeah, it was not serious. They were at the uh, interview, right? And then they're like, okay, they're trying to make the best striker ever with the Blue Lock thing. And then
Mhm.
the reporter just like, okay, how does having a super good striker make you win the World Cup? Like, no, how is just putting a super good striker on like the team make you win the World Cup? And what will you do about their parents? And then the guy said, that's a really good question. So for their parents, right, we sent permission slips, and then we're just gonna. And I was like, wait, bro, didn't you skip a question? Like, they asked you how just getting one striker is gonna make the team or like win a World Cup, and he just skipped it. Like he acted like that was never there. He said, "Okay, that's a good." Because like I was thinking, that's okay. Y'all want to make a really good striker, but soccer, of course, is 11 positions. You still need a good midfield, good defense, good goalkeeper. Surely the mangaka thought this far, so I'm gonna just wait. And then when I saw the reporter say it, I'm like, oh, here, like it's time for him to explain himself. Cool. And the dude just skips the question, and then he goes straight to the permission slips for the parents. I was like, bro.
Said, don't worry about it. we good. You
And
gonna
then
see?
another thing he said too, he just like we need a good striker, one that could win us a World Cup, but our strikers suck. We need a striker like Ronaldo or Messi or Neymar. And I'm just like, dude, none of those guys have World Cups. So like, I'm like, did you do your research, bro? Like, I don't know.
No, that's
like,
hilarious.
That's wild.
like they're good strikers, but they still don't got World Cups because it's not that simple. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was just like, dog, this nigga does not really research nothing. I know he just sat down. He's like, bro, I think he's the same. I don't know if he's the same artist for Jagan or the same writer, but like that kind of just tells you everything you need to know. It's like if the guy that wrote Jagan tried to dabble into some sports, yeah, it's not gonna turn out well.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay, that makes sense about Blue Lock then, because Blue Lock looks like Jagan a lot. So I was like,
No,
okay,
I think the artist was actually Dolly Kill Kill, and then the writer is Jagan, or maybe it's flipped, but regardless, yeah, I think it's flipped. With Prince of Mason, I haven't read any of the Saga series but Blue Lock. Blue Lock was great in the beginning. And I mean, people have their mixed feelings. I don't know where they're at now. I think they're doing like foreign, like they actually travel to like different countries and stuff now. But yeah, I took my pause on Blue Lock, bro. I was like, yeah, we good. But yeah, I mean, people enjoy it, they enjoy it. Like, no skin off my teeth, bro.
I'm definitely not getting on it. No time soon.
Prince of the Rain, peep Awashi too, and then like let me know if like, I mean, it's a pretty long series, but if like B Blues, like I want to see how you compare them, because I definitely want to check out B Blues if I get like enough people that say it's like pretty good, because like the art makes the characters look mad small, you know, so that's when I'm just like. I'm not going to go watch like these middle school fucking. They're probably in high school, but they look like middle school. It's like Awashi has like a Kutsu kind of nigga, so that's what I'm just like. I think you like B Blues because he's pretty unique in the sports genre. He better not be unique as in he's small, bro. Like I'm sick of those niggas, man. Don't worry, my MC small, so he cool. I'm like, dude, make him be bad at defense or something, like.
It's like my body might be small, but my heart is big.
Yeah, that type of head ass shit, bro. Like, I'll just do more effort, and I'm just like, dude, like tall niggas can do effort too. So that's what I'm like. This don't really help. But yeah, with that arc, I'm not feeling it right now. Suffering from the burnout and not the entry. The last match we had, and the fact that we're immediately presented another action arc was like, action arc, Blue Lock action arcs. I'm guessing
Wait,
like a sports
Blue Lock?
Yeah, like someone just posted a comment, and I was reading it. Yeah, they said they liked it in the beginning, but they're not really feeling it right now. I mean, they're getting an anime, I think, so that might spark some love back. Oh, she's getting an anime too.
So yeah, I think it might like maybe next season. Actually, maybe next season.
For Awashi?
Yeah, let me look up work.
Yeah, check it out, because I know it's within like a year for sure.
Yeah. Feel like it's next season.
That'd be wild, because I don't think it's Mappa, but bro, Mappa be Mappa workers, bro. Oh my goodness, that big
Man, we
know it stays, right? They ain't workers.
Boy.
Oh yeah, they chained up. They got no bathroom breaks. They gotta go right in the studio, bro. Like them niggas cannot move. They ain't see their kids in how many months now? Like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's crazy. Cause like it's like every popular series that come like the big popular series that get about is like Map is doing it, Map is
Yeah.
doing it, Map is I'm like Jesus
And it actually
Christ.
looks pretty good too. So you know they we all know they're underpaid, but to work
Yeah.
that hard while being underpaid is like, bruh, like they definitely got y'all like whipped or something, bro. Like that's the only
I'm
way.
definitely mailing in something. Proof.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
I I'm saying if I was under those conditions, they getting bare minimum effort on my Suki shit. Nah, I'm
The thing is, Saucy, I don't know where you could see scribbles in the background. You're like, what the hell drew those clowns, bro?
Yeah.
I'm
It's like
hit him
Saucy
with
goofy.
the artistic creation, man. That's just how I see it. I gotta try something. Ain't no way, man.
Yeah, man. The stories I be hearing from people in the anime industry be crazy. I think one guy who did like JoJo's, he was like, I had to stay at the office for 3 days straight during Christmas just to get the scene done. I was like,
Christmas?
damn.
Damn. Yeah, they are the heroes behind the scenes, bro. Even though they need to be treated better, but they sacrificing Christmas, sacrificing 3 weeks, like just to do like a scene, and then we watch it. We're like, oh snap, it's raw, and then you just keep it moving. Like that's about the best they get from us, bro. Like, dude, that's crazy. So, yeah, my best
That's
simulate everything. Yeah, so
uh,
the new madhouse, as people say. That's the arc.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all saw the My Hero clips, right? For like the movie, like how they went freaking crazy on that shit.
Oh yeah, I did see some of the clips of it. Yeah,
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 yeah.
like their powers, like they don't do none of that in the manga, bro. Like the bones worker, bro. That's
I
crazy.
ain't never seen you do that.
Yeah, I was like, Horikoshi, what the like? I'm thinking he used his characters wrong, bro. Cause these bones niggas, they know what they doing. I was like, damn.
Shout out Sarah.
Our Prince of the Rain said this kind of off topic, but when it comes to series with rough art style, do y'all prefer when the anime smooths it out, or do y'all like the manga roughness better? Uh,
Mm,
honestly, I don't think because like when you read series with like rough art styles, like see, it depends if that's like the appeal. You know, like sometimes like the fights and stuff, it being like more rough like that because like fighting like the fights itself could be like a rough fight kind of thing, like people just in the streets, they're like dirty, they're like scrapping and stuff like that. The roughness can like complement that, and like having them be like super like super slick art style in the anime might not make it hit the same, but at the same time if it's rough as in like the mangaka isn't, he just not that good at drawing, then like he wanted it to be smooth, but like you know he's just not that talented, and them the anime smoothing it out makes it a bit better. So I say it just depends on
yeah.
the context. Like if the roughness is what I'm there for, or like the art like it's rough on purpose type shit, then it's like
Hmm.
all right, cool. But if it's like the art is just not too like Dororo or whatever, I didn't even watch it. But the manga
Yeah.
is so old. Like if you go to the manga art, it's like it's just old ass art, bro. Like they had to smooth that shit, bro. Like no one is gonna watch it if they like replicated it. But
Yeah. I mean, I seen it on both extremes because for like Attack on Titan, like especially the early art was kind of sketchy. It's not
yeah, yeah,
to the degree
I
like
get what you mean.
yeah. And I definitely prefer the anime art
Hmm.
style over the manga, even though he got a lot more polish
Yeah, and then
over time.
I heard ECM actually copied Levi's style based off the anime. Like his previous Levi, after the
Damn.
anime came out, he said, "Yo, I like this one better." And then he like, yeah, and then he
Said,
started drawing Levi
damn.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you doing better than me. Hold on now.
Pennsylvania said he for JJK he's gonna get into anime because it smoothed it out. I like the roughness so much. See, because like with JJK, a lot of people do like that roughness, like when Todo and stuff like that. Josh is like how he looks with his like his muscles and everything. People do like that. Our of our heart says manga roughness. It gives it distinctive tone and adds layer to the gritty nature and tone. Like JJK, as you mentioned, and HSH. Yeah, I was gonna mention HSH because like when like Benjamin and stuff like that, when he like flexes and then like you can see like how swole he is, like you can smooth that out, bro. Like it gotta be like that. Like the way
Mhm.
he draws his jaws like puzzle tone and stuff. Like that's how it gotta be. If you smooth it out, it's gonna look weird.
Yeah, I think it's for me personally. I think you gotta have like a perfect blend of it because I think like some show, like I think an anime should do is like enhance it as best they can. Because
Yeah,
like
yeah,
with shows like
exactly.
Mob Psycho, where like one art style is not very
Yeah,
like it's
exactly.
very rough, but when you
Exactly, bro.
like you smooth it out just a little bit, but you keep like a roughness in for like certain scenes because you know when Mob going crazy, it has the same roughness that
Yeah,
one has
yeah,
when
that's a
he
perfect example. Cause like
yeah.
we all know one is not the most talented drawer out there, but like so like smoothing it out in like most scenes is like it just works. Cause if one could draw like that, he most likely would. But of course, like you mentioned, when he's going crazy, the roughness adds to it. So you have to like keep it like that, and that's what the anime does do. Like they really do kind of keep that like at least to the best of their ability to keep it kind of rough when he goes to like 100% and shit like that. So yeah, that's a real good example. That's a good question. I don't even watch much anime. I think Osama Game 2, people like right now. The manga again is super old. So
Mm.
like the style, they just smoothed everything out and it's one of the best stuff out right now. So yeah, people really people really fuck with it.
Sure. Apparently Tomodachi Games getting an anime
No
too.
way, bro. I
Yeah.
mean, I've slowly been getting back into it, but it low key don't deserve an anime, bro.
Damn. I thought you so hyped up,
Yeah.
like, oh, for the kid.
Nah, cause like I mean the dude made that too, bro. So that's already like one of the biggest crimes against humanity. Like you should not write that series, bro. That's kind of crazy. But I mean, that like I liked it, but like it kind of lost me in like the last like 8 chapters. But the recent like three, it kind of got me back just a little bit. But I mean, I'll see how it ends. I'm surprised it got adapted though. Talk
Yeah.
about One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Talk about One Punch Man. It's been on a Hall of Fame streak of guys. Yeah, see, like I knew One Punch Man was gas when I was watching that Sasuke reaction of I think it was the one when Garu was fighting his master and then Sasuke was like, "Wait, hold up, I was calling him for being on hiatus, but this shit kinda hit it." I was like, bro, it gotta be good if this nigga has to break the slander for to give props. I was just like, hold on, let me catch up. So.
Oh man, I swear, like the Twitter surge is what surprised me because I swear to you, before Saitama bald head ass popped back up, nobody was talking about One
Yeah,
Punch Man. And
yeah,
I kept getting spoiled. I was like, yo, I said, yo,
yeah.
where did
People were
y'all
not.
come from?
It was like these last 2 volumes, bro. People were just on it, but it's just I was just like, damn, like where do y'all come from? Like, but tell me
Yeah,
what.
because I'm like, bro, I swear he been like doing the same thing.
Yeah, he's
Like
really been doing the
things,
same.
yeah, like things. I can understand the scale escalated, especially since the whole the whole monster base raised by Tatsumaki, which that stretch
Sir, that was a
Tatsumaki
stretch. Like
cycles.
that's what people need from like their female like characters, bruh. Like the top tier ones, because they're like Tatsumaki's so good. If Saitama and Blast wasn't here, she'd be number one. You're like, huh, really? And then like you see her at work, you're like, whoa, like they're not lying. Our
Man.
our Heart said, I'm still waiting for Hajime no Ippo season 4. Mappa, get on that, bro. Chill on the Mappa workers, bro.
Yeah, man. You want them to
Hold on now.
animate? You
Hold on
want them
now.
to animate a series that got 1,000? Bro, leave them alone.
Bro, they're
Nah,
like, don't
man.
worry, y'all. Just
KOF.
the series gonna be slight. Don't even trip. They're like, like what is it? They look Ipo. They look at the chapter count. They gonna get a heart attack, bro. This ain't no way.
Announce the whole manga up to date
Oh, they
will
get
be
that.
animated.
I'm gonna need that.
Man, that's like taking blood money, man. You know how many people gonna die from that?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
that's fine. I'll be iced out though.
that from overwork. They'd be like, this is just like work damages. Don't even worry. Insurance don't even cover it, bro. They're like, you just out of here. Prince of the
It's,
Rain. Yeah, I got spoiled on so much, kind of ruined my binge. Yeah, that's why. What series was it that like I was low key like about to keep getting get spoiled. I'm like, you know what? Let me just catch up, bro. Y'all niggas have no chill, bro.
at all.
Oh man, I don't know what happened in the last like last year or something. But like the spoiling, just they don't care anymore. It just spoilers
Oh yeah,
everywhere now.
like early like 2018, like people weren't even on spoiler culture like that. But now it's like people want to be the first ones. Like they will go to the French scans if they could just to see some shit, bro. Like I'm like, dude, what? They'll go to the Korean scans just to see like the panel just a day earlier. I'm like, dog, that's crazy.
Like I understand if you like an artist and you want to get the as soon as the chapter drop, drop your art and stuff like
Yeah,
that. But
that's
like
what they be fucking keeping that under tuck, bro. Cause I be peeping. I'm like, bro, chapter came out an hour ago. How you already got the most detailed? Like, I was like, hold up, something not adding up. Damn niggas, bro. They go to the
They
spoilers, head start, and then as soon as the chapter drops, they drop the art, bro. They're like, yo, you're so
yeah.
fast, bro. So they cheating, bro.
something like of my free
Yeah,
time.
that's something like, bro.
No, it was a time I was reading a One Piece chapter. They had the color page in the chapter. I said, huh? Wait, I said, huh? How you do this?
Speaking of that, I'll never forget in the One Punch Man chapter when like Murata colored the page and the niggas on the Reddit uncolored the page to make it black and white, bro. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, bro, I've never seen some shit like this, bro.
That's
they
crazy.
uncolored the page, so like. Cause like they can't color it, it's already colored. So they said, "Fuck it, I'll just make it black and white," and they made it black and white, and it still went kind of hard. I was like, "Damn." Trayvon said, "I'll keep go for the look away move." Bro, that shit was so wild. People dead ass looked away too, man. Like Takamura's goofy ass in commentary, he looked away. I was like, dude, you can't keep giving Aoki power. Bro.
Hey man, that frog punch go brazy, man. They can't stop it.
See. And she ain't the baddest, but he did get a girl mad early, bro. So it's what it is.
You got a real ride or die.
I don't like spoiling myself for seeing scans. Once they're German, going in blind. Better to have no expectations. Gotta enjoy the ways instead. Yeah, that's literally how I roll. I mean, like, I don't like press people like other people who like reading scans and stuff. I'm not like, oh, you gotta yada yada yada. But I always like going in blind, like, cause if I read like a scan, I'm gonna want to know what it says. So that's why I'm just like, I might as well just read the English, instead of like seeing it like, oh, cool. I can't wait 4 days from now when I get the English. And I was like, nah, I wouldn't do all that. But I do get some people are just crackheads, bro. They need their fix now. Like if they don't get it, someone's gonna get hurt. So I'm like, all right.
They be on the text boards.
Yeah,
Like,
text
they don't
scans,
care.
bro.
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't know panels.
them
They're
niggas
just
different.
fucking.
Give me the words.
Give me the words, bro. This is Luffy. You're quite strong. They're like, oh shit, like getting hyped up. That I'm like, bro, y'all gotta chill, bro. Like, see the panel first.
I hate them too because they be like, man, this week of chapter One Piece, this gonna be crazy. Just reading it, just reading the words. It's gonna be crazy, man.
And people
One
also
Piece
get off,
light novel. We with it.
and people also get off on spoiling other people for the sake of it. And they try to do it slick too. They'll be like, "Oh, y'all not ready for this chapter. Oh, I'm praying for I'm praying for the kid stands.
Yeah,
kid
that's what I was
stand
gonna say.
or they'll flip their Avi to like that's why I'm so scared with Nobara. Like if Nobara does come back, is people gonna have Nobara Avis. Like that happened with Todo. Out of nowhere, I started seeing random posts of him, people like Todo Avis. I was like, what's going on? Like, why is everyone all Todo? And then like next chapter, here we go. I'm just like, dude, like y'all's too much, bruh. I was like, all right. This is what it is. This is the bar. Everyone's getting spoiled on the bar. That's how it's gonna work. And people getting spoiled on the One Piece, bro. They getting spoiled on
no.
You gotta ditch the internet for a week. Like if you know the One Piece is gonna be dropped next chapter, you gotta just not have your phone for a week, bro.
Oh yeah, that last.
Yeah.
I think you can do it for a whole month because I think as soon as the spoilers hit, you gotta AFK, go somewhere else, can't go to the internet no more because that's everybody gonna be. What's the One Piece? The One Piece finally revealed. The thumbnail's gonna go crazy.
Oh yeah. The Google too. Google be like, in case you missed it, the One Piece. Like nigga, like you don't get yourself out of here, bro. Every year. The thing is, waiting for officials gonna be hell, bro. You just get off the app, bro. You got to wait till Sunday. Niggas post the One Piece on Friday, bro. Thursday night. Like, yeah. We good on that, bro.
I don't know how people do it because I think I'm on the Eastern Standard Time, so I think chat drop for us like at 10 a.m. for us, maybe. So just imagine like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like damn near Sunday noon. Y'all wait for the chapter to drop. That's crazy.
Jay Trademark said they did the same thing with Utah when Utah as well. People were rocking hobbies. They were posting the volume, oh not the volume, the cover page that had him there because like people are seeing the cover page. We're like, dude, like where did this cover page come from? Like, is that a new chapter? Is that like from volume zero? Because I saw it, I thought it was from volume zero. That's why I didn't even know. But yeah, people were posting the fuck out of that. Bro. That's just how the game goes, bro. Like these anime niggas, they want their likes off like being the first. Like, hey guys, look, I'm the first person to post this Luffy panel. Give me my likes. It's like, dude, like relax. Not that serious.
Attack on Titan when it was when the manga was ongoing used to be the worst.
Absolutely.
Like the only thing that can test that, at least for me right now, is Kakaguri. Like especially for the people I follow, they tweet like as soon as the chapter comes out, untranslated, raw panels, still gritty.
Damn.
I'm talking about bruh, like shit looked like it came off a $15 printer. Like that shit looked terrible. Like it's on a dusty ass scroll. Post that shit all over the timeline. Look at Mary. What?
Look at Mary, she popping off.
I can't even tell that's Mary, bruh.
120p. Look at this goat stuff.
I remember her was like, doesn't the SJ app also spoil? Bro, those notifications don't be good, bro. Like I'll never forget the chapter when Sanji had that, when he had that with like Black Maria and with Robin. They were like Sanji starts crying or something like that. Then had like crying emojis, and like it made it look like they were just clowning him. And I was like, bro, what went through your head as you typed that? Because it's like now I know he's crying. I mean, I tried to read the chapter, but like the fact that then notification pop up be like, they just started fighting AFO. I'm like, dude, like you don't gotta say this, bro. Like tune in now to. I was like, bro, SJ, y'all gotta do better, bro. And we pay for this, by the way. we pay for the app. So I'm like, dude, y'all gotta do better.
Bad case.
I really appreciate that. I'm like not deep into like any like I don't follow enough like series account stands.
Oh yeah, for me, like I was the same way, but I started reading Shadow House, and I followed a few because like there was no one that reads the series, and honestly, see, literally, I either followed the super stands or nobody. So I was just all right. I'll get the super stands, and literally like chap drops immediately, panels, memes, all that is just being posted for. They start going from chapter 10, relating to like connecting the chaps and all that, because like they posted something from like a few days ago, and I'm just like, no 2 days ago, and I'm just like, and I see a panel. I thought it was from last chapter because like it was the same character, and then like they're kind of clowning them. I was just like, yo, like chill my boy, yada yada yada. And then I just read a chapter today, and then like, oh, it was from like the new chapter that just came out. For me, updated today. I don't know how they got that shit early, but I was like, wait, how do y'all already do the meme, the post, the jokes? I'm like, and I just like it just updated today for me, and I replied to them like 2 days ago. So I was like, bro, I don't know what connects you got to be posting this shit mad early, but y'all some super stand, bro. That's well.
You probably got to join the server or something like that. That's how it is with me and Kakaguri. They be I like no joke. I cannot find the latest chapter. That shit has been out for a month and some change.
Yeah, now your plugs got it.
Man, I don't know what my plug been doing.
They probably called him, man. They called him. They cracking down on people, man. They said we finally got you.
Probably did. Katakawa boys. I wouldn't mess with them.
Katakawa been on a grind like the last 2 years. Like they up there with Selection now. They just bringing people out to paint.
You said Katakawa?
Yeah. You should see what they did to the ReZero community. Oh my, they wiped them out.
With Katakawa. That's like a.
I think they're a publisher, so they have like a whole bunch of series under their banner, like ReZero. Yeah, they have a lot. Yeah, they basically situation for like other series.
Okay, damn, they said the paint. They said, "You better not be reading my series for free, nigga. You better not get the fuck out get out the paint, bro." I'm like, oh yeah, I was reading Kono Ototomari, right? And then there's just like, that mangaka doesn't like you posting panels online, so don't do it. I was like, bro, you gave me no English volumes, bro. Like, I love the mangaka, but I don't give a fuck, bro. Like in front of every chapter, they have that there. Like, I'ma listen. You know, they're like, don't forget the mangaka does not. I'm like, dude, you can see as many times as you want, bro. Like, unless you give me English volumes, I'm posting whatever I want to post. Like, what the heck? You gonna be my ass? Nope. All right.
Like that mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, we do not care.
Yeah, like, ooh, give me my English volume. I'll never forget when they're like, Hara is gonna talk to the higher ups of the higher ups, and people were like, "Yo, we're getting English volumes." I was gonna put his foot down. I was like, "We're gonna get a better enemies." I was like, "Bro, Hara probably just asking for his day off or something, bro." Like, y'all niggas crazy, thinking we actually gonna get volumes because they're like, "Oh, Hara, my fault. We go publish because you asked." Like, that's not gonna happen.
That's so wild, man. Like Kingdom has at this point 700 plus chapters, right?
It's gonna join the
Bro,
100 mil club soon, bro. Like, it's bound. It's gonna happen. Like, it's
junk
gonna
is
happen within like 3-4 years. So
it's
like,
consistently a top 5
yeah,
series in
it
terms of
was top. It
popularity.
was like top 2 or something 2 years ago. Top 2 or top 3. It was insane. But oh, they're just not trying to publish. It's just like, why? Like, probably don't
That
even care.
is
They just sit in Japan, not even knowing about. Yeah, like, we're such a small part of Twitter, bro. It's like they don't care about what you get a heart attack seeing me post my panels. Like, what the hell?
mm,
Oh yes, Sako from Yusogwi, he chilled. He was just like, "Hey, I'm peeping like the English fans posting like the scans and like it's cool. Like, he's like, I'm cool with it as long as y'all reading shit." I was like, "Hey, bro, you a real one, bro." Someone said Kono. I heard Kono. Oh no, Kono Oto Tomari is Flames. Yeah, definitely one of the best. I don't even want to say slice of life because it's music based, but it is so fucking good, bro. So that's fact. Konoto gang, we here. And Viz from
wait,
the band for not picking up Kingdom. The Viz even have? I don't think Viz got rights to Kingdom, do they?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think Viz is Kingdom. Kingdom Switch, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean,
No,
you
but
know, the same
it's
with
weird.
me,
Like,
nigga. Shit.
yeah, because Viz has Golden Conway, and that's like a saying. So, oh, they
Yeah,
picking
no,
shit
no,
with the year.
it's Kingdom Shueisha. Kingdom published by
Oh,
Shueisha.
it is?
Yeah, yeah. I just went on the wiki right now.
That's crazy. And we still get up. That's why I'm like, do they hate money? I don't know. Like, what would be like
Wait,
the?
do we get money?
No, I'm saying like, do they hate money? Because like,
Do they hate money, bruh?
yeah,
They
because
just hate.
it's
They just
easy to
hate
do that.
us. Like, they just hate us. Like, just a different. They know the Japanese niggas gonna buy it. They said, "Oh, what about the Americans?" They said, "Who?" They said, "Fuck them." I was like, "Damn."
Ooh,
Bro. If you still
get
get
more
my
Demon
English,
Slayer. Then
I'm
buy that.
dropping. Yeah, they said they could buy Demon Slayer, bro. If you still get my English, I'm dropping 520 at the same day, bro. Prince of the Rain. I am literally emptying out my like. I have savings, bro. I'm using some of that shit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm getting Baku on my shelf, nigga. Like, he deserves all that. Sogi's my fucking series, bro. Kakiguri's still on top, but you know, yeah. Yusurgi. That's my series. Yeah, Baku. Like, that's my favorite manga. So yeah, that's like, I'm for sure dropping money on that. But of course, no English, bro. Like, and I think it was on Weekly Young Jump too. And the crazy thing is too, I would have never read that series if no one wanted, because like it went through its whole run without being translated, and then like someone just like,
yeah.
huh, this is kind of good. Let me translate this for the, for the people that don't speak Japanese. And then I'm peeping it. I'm like, whoa, this is good as fuck. I caught up. I was like, wow, this might be my fave in the medium. And like, I was just thinking back, like, wow, if this group didn't decide to translate and like to scan it in English, I would have never like peeped. And with how much I liked it, I was like, wow, like the way they gatekeep over there in Japan, bro, it's insane. It's a Weekly Young Jump, by the way. Like, it's not like this is some underground like nigga in his basement making this shit. No, popular ass magazine, same shit, same magazine as Kingdom. They're like, nah, niggas not trying to read
Y'all
this.
good?
Yeah, it's like y'all,
Y'all
like,
need this.
dude, Come on. And then
It says
every
stick to the
viz
Spider-Man and Batman and shit. Y'all got that.
stick to the Captain Marvel. It's like, nigga, you trying to see some shit, bro? What the? and then they have those like announcements where like new English publications. It's always some random shit, bro. My senpai got tired of me, so he made me join the basketball club. I'm like, bro, why is this being published right now?
Oh no, that's not kind of
Like,
fire. Oh no,
no, like
Like
I be
garbage
getting
bin.
sick. Yeah, they
That's one of
just
them
be.
shits they'll give you when you buy the little mystery boxes. They gonna throw that in there.
You could throw it in there, bro. Them translators went insane and all the details they picked up too. Yeah, the Yusogi translators, bro. Dude, those are like the Konikami ones where they will point at foreshadowing I ain't even see, bro. They'll be like, oh yeah, remember when he had that one dream and they put like 00? Yeah, that was supposed to represent. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I was like, all right, y'all got it, bro. Like, y'all clearly love it more than me. I see why y'all translating it. Shit.
Oh, do you Nelly, do you read Our Favorite the Villainous?
Like I've seen it a lot, but I haven't actually read it. Just because like I felt like everything with like a villainous is too like I don't know. Like I feel like it doesn't take itself seriously, so I just like kind of avoid them. But like if
Uh,
there's some good ones, because like the concept, I think I'll like the concept, but like I don't think people can execute in a way I'll probably like it. So that's
I
why
don't
I'm
even
like,
think it really falls into that bag. It's not even something I would recommend. It just goes with the translation thing because that
okay,
person translates everything. He does like everything by themselves. I think I posted on Twitter one time because
that's
bro, like
easy.
his little end pages be so depressing. But like quality checking, me translating, me cleaning, me will to live 21%. I'm like he be calling that shit out like Tagoro. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, like that's why I made that vid on that short little when I'm speaking on like the translators being heroes and shit. Cause those ones like they like ride and die for those shit. Like I'll have guys who's like, bro, my boss was talking try like I didn't even do it. My coworker didn't blame me. My boss yelling at me, so I was drinking and I was like, dude, are you okay? And then it was like, I had a drink last night. I barely slept, but I had to get a chap out, guys. My bad if the translations are kind of off, but I was tired. But I was like, dude, it's okay. Like, you don't owe me nothing, bro. Like, nigga acted like we gonna leave him bad reviews or some shit, bro. I was like, dude, you don't even get paid for this. Like, it's okay. Like,
I
and
wish
this
it
one
was
dude
good.
was depressed because his internship didn't go through and then he needed it to graduate, so he just like, sorry guys, like I was taking kind of long to translate because I might not graduate and I really needed it. They interviewed me 4 times and still said no, and I was like, bro, we don't need our chapters that bad, but it's okay. Like it was some random isekai too. It was even some deep series. Like I was like,
Wait,
dog,
wasn't that a tweet? Like, we see something like that? Like that? Somebody said I got interviewed like 4 times, and then they didn't get the job.
you said a
I don't know.
tweet. I mean, like
Yeah,
I see a good amount of like viral tweets like that. Some dude said 11 or 12 times and they didn't get the
that
job.
was crazy. I'm like, that many
Yeah.
times, like, and you still can't get the job? Damn, that's bad, man.
Shout out to the translator team though. Like that's
Yeah.
why at least in my One Punch Man videos, I don't do it, but I try to give them the credit before I start the chapter because it's something that I feel all fans take for granted, especially if you're a casual viewer. I think because I feel like, especially when you make videos about stuff, you get a little deeper appreciation for it because you're like, bro, when you really think about the time they put in that shit, because you
Yeah.
just thinking about the time you talk about it, the
Yeah.
time they actually translate it and they
And
got
they
to
have to
get together.
redraw, bro. Like, good
Oh yeah,
lord.
yeah, yeah.
And then you have to
And it's
like
some
rep. No, go ahead.
it's some series that is tough it will be tough to
Yeah,
redraw.
very hard. And especially the second one, cause like to this one translator group that like they were doing this like whack second I was reading. Like they don't even like the series like that, but like they're bored and they're like fuck it, like cause like each like the end of each chapter they'll meme of how bad the series is. They're just like 21 chapters in. We had like no, cause like I think it was like 4 chapters in. They're like we're slowly falling into like that second rabbit hole, and then they're just like random like a fake like assault bait, and then like semi humans potential slavery, yeah, they like all that like normal isekai
Yeah.
shit. And then it's like, oh, here we go, guys. Like we had to like this a ride. And then what got me was oh yeah, they had when he had to scan. The dude was looking at like their stats, and then like he had like five people like lined up, check their stats, and then like they showed each of the five people's stats eventually, like each stat card, and the stat card had like so much details in it, and then in the bonus pages, the translation group was like, bruh, y'all don't understand how much we hate a Sekai series, bruh. And then they go back to like the page with like the stats. They said this took forever to do, and I was thinking about it. I was like, oh wait, the stats don't come in English. Like all those like S
Yeah.
rank, A rank, adventurer, 40 out of 80, like all that is in pure Japanese, and
Yeah.
like they have to like do, bro, redrawing all that, like erasing it, putting it in English, bro. That takes one page of just a shit ton of stats. They're like
Yeah.
that, like it's like guys, bro. It be struggling these people, bro. I was like, damn.
And you got to think too, if people are doing it for a weekly series, that's
Yeah.
a tough task, man.
That Mama's basement, bro. They be coming in. Shit, they just be in there.
They got
Hit
real
this soda.
lives,
Yeah.
bro.
They
Listen,
got jobs and shit, bro.
hey man, you got me on the translation team, bro. You gonna get that shit when you get it. You not putting me on no schedule.
He said, and our reviewer said, and they have to do it under a deadline. Yeah, exactly. It's like sometimes they're like, all right, guys, by Thursday I want everything redrawn, and then Megaku fucked around, did an extra like 30 pages. You're like, nigga, why you gotta give me so much work, bro?
I know they'd be happy as hell when like mangakas be like be short on pages, like
Yeah,
12
yeah.
pages. Be like,
Yeah, they said,
thanks,
let's
God.
go. I can finally see my kids, bro.
Yeah.
Like, damn. I can take them to the park today. Like, it's like, oh shit.
Man, I had to trash one translator though. I was reading a smut series, and he was up there giving his opinion on what was happening
Yeah,
while it
yeah,
was
yeah.
happening.
Yeah, I
I
was
said,
like,
bro, like he was up there making what's the thing I was gonna say? He was up there commenting like it was like live commentary,
yeah.
like broadcast or some shit. He was like, yo, he's really about to fuck her. I said, huh? I said, why is this in the middle of the chapter, bro?
So what was it? Like it was like in like the little white parts of the chat, like in between pages. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like in
Like
between the panels, he was
Yeah, the panels.
talking.
Yeah, that happened in
like,
uh Hajime no uh Ippo too, because remember that Itagaki fight when
yeah.
like the dude just like, I hate Itagaki, and Itagaki do something, get him off my screen. I was like, dude, you're ruining the fight, bro. We're not trying to read this as you're like you don't gotta like him, but your job just to translate, like we appreciate it,
Yeah.
but y'all don't gotta, y'all really don't gotta fucking comment on everything. It's no matter what happens, but he always gotta like say something. I'm like, dude, like keep it in your head. I'm not trying to hear you trash this character. Like, what the hell? Like that's not part of the chapter. Like, because then now I'm thinking that he could be just a little biased. Like they'll be like, Itagaki is a very talented player. That nigga going right. He kind of nice. Some shit like that. Just so
Like
you don't
gas.
gas. Yeah, just so you don't gas him enough, bro. I'm like, wait, hold
Yo.
on, bro. You better not be biased on this bit. Like, I need my. He
I
said,
don't know,
bless the
man.
word
You make me
trigger.
jump because
Bless.
I be seeing people get translators get like corrected by other translators. Like this would have actually meant, and then they get jumped by.
Yeah, bro. I
Oh, the
love
translator
that shit.
beef.
The beef.
Yeah.
No, like. I was reading this one series. They're just like, bro, them niggas taking too long. I got y'all, bro. I was geek, bro. I was like, stop playing, bro. Listen, bro, sub me in, coach. Sub me in, coach. I'm gonna do this shit. There was what? Bless the Word Trigger translators chapters with varying pages, a lot of dialogue, usually 2 chapters a month. Yeah, Word Trigger translator come in clutch. I never really have a problem, especially with like Trigger has a lot of just info on like and a dialogue too. So I know it must be rough for them niggas, but they hold it down. But yeah, some of these translators, bro, I just how it be. Yeah, translator. I think it had a Blue Lock too. They had like 3, 4 translators beefing. Like you see, like chapter 40 uploaded like 4 times. You're like, nigga, which one do I read?
It's like a gang war. Which one you gonna read, boy?
which group you repping, bro? It's like, damn.
Crazy.
That shit crazy.
Citrus.
Oh, they did? That was beef like that?
No. It was somebody who was trying to translate the chapters, and then the real team took over. They say, bro, they said, sit your ass down. What you doing? Took away their pen. They ain't translate another chapter after that.
Damn, bro.
Say, what y'all doing, bro? They got this site where they upload the chapters, and like that's the site. Like it would be like Gemini's box back in the day.
Yeah.
They tried to upload their chapters. They said, nah. They said, these are our chapters, bro. You're not getting that spot.
They really try to sneak it in there, but they said, they're not gonna notice this shit. Like, I know they woke up, damn. When did we upload, bro? And they said, I thought we were dropping chapter 40 tomorrow. Like, what the fuck? Said,
I'm like, I didn't know y'all was gonna do this for a Yuri series. Oh my god.
Hey, people be into everything, bro. Yeah, translator view, that just funny, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to the guys though, man.
Yeah.
On to task. They probably do multiple series too.
Oh yeah, 100%. They do. Oh yeah, like it's funny too when like a series go on, cause like you know how there'll be like a series will be named after like the group be named after the series. Like I know.
Yeah.
Pin and Saga got like Pin and Saga Scans or Pin and Saga Group or something like that, and then like. And a certain series will be like that, then it'll go on like hiatus or something. So like they're bored as fuck, and then they just hop on some random isekai, bro. And then you'd be like Pin and Saga Group, and then you see them translating some random ass isekai. You're like, bro, how do you get here? Like, I'm like, yo, son, that's kind of wild. But, yeah, people. And the thing is, they sometimes have to pay out of pocket for like the Japanese, like like. Sometimes they buy like the actual volume, and then they're like one dude was like, "Hey, bro, I only got enough money for like 15 more chapters. And y'all hit the Patreon up, bro." I was like, "Yo, bro." Nigga said, "Bro, I'm broke as fuck. I can't keep doing this, bro. Y'all gotta help me out." I was like, "Yo."
Yeah, hit up the Patreon, man.
I was like,
"Damn,
all right, cool." I was all right, fool. But like it always be for a series that like random isekai. I'm like, bro, I'm not paying for this shit, bro. Certain series, I would drop a quick 5 on it. You know, you get me my next batch, the next 2 volumes, and then keep it moving. But not just isekai, bro. Like those are just guilty pleasure. You know, I read them, I catch up, and then forget about them. That's just how it works.
I'm reading too much mid, man.
Chill out now.
Lord. What you mean chill out?
You did it to yourself.
Yeah, I know. That'll make it right though.
Yeah.
But man, Nelly, you caught up to everything. You caught up to Unordinary.
Not Web2, man. My fault. I'm still trying to catch up. Keep me guessing these chapters. That's why I'm like, hold up. Like,
Oh my god.
That's I'm trying to. I heard John just did some. I think it was like last week though. Maybe 2 weeks ago. He was just like trying to do some, and then he's trying to see what type of time he's on. I'm like, hey, let me tap in. But I just had so much like manga ongoing I had to catch up on. I'm so glad I'm done, bro. I already finished the script I have for my stay in vid, and then yeah, cause like niggas truly believe that like not paying heroes is like the good thing to do or like the proper thing. So that's why I'm like, no, like y'all so like Satsuki, tell me why people are completely fond of like politicians and like police, firefighters, like everyone getting bread, bro. And then as soon as a hero asks for a couple some bread for saving your auntie, but it's a nigga no. Like y'all gotta work for free. Everyone else can get paid. Y'all gotta work. I was like what?
That's the dangerous game, man.
Yeah, like
it's a trick.
Yeah, it really is. Cause I know it leads to like a rabbit hole, but you think their landlord cares if they do hero work, bro? Their landlord like, hey nigga, like water bill still gotta be paid.
Yeah.
And if your fave hero can't work no more because that nigga has to hit up Walgreens to pay off his water bill, it's like, dude, that's the society y'all want, bro. It's like, come on. Son. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully I can get it out by tomorrow afternoon, and then I just go with the flow. Cause I read this one pulling series, and I wanted to drop some on it just cause I wanted to. You know, like it's really that simple. But
Yeah.
like I had like figure priorities when it came to vids to do, so I didn't feel comfortable just like that's like the like my go to like the first drop after like a while. Just that random ass fucking like random ass bully shit, but yeah, I'm gonna get back in my bag, bro. I'm just happy I just got so much out the way. I can get back to my webtoons too, drop some on that, and yeah, just get back in my bag. Just start chilling.
It's good though. You got your schedule planned out and everything.
Yeah,
Oof.
Yeah, must be nice.
very. I know
I
you good.
nigga, I be freestyling.
Satsuki,
Huh?
it's got to be gas for me to drop bread on it. Yeah, like that's just the golden rule. If your series whack, bro, I ain't dropping no bread. What the hell? I don't care how much I like the mangaka. Can be dropping mid, bro.
Do I own some mid? Hold on.
You also made, man.
I
Yeah,
probably do.
they made me buy some Junji. Like I got Tomy because it was like the book was so big,
Yeah.
so I was just like fuck it. Like these,
How much was it though?
I don't know. I think it was like 13. No, it wasn't 13. I think it was like 15.
I
I
was
mean,
about
was
to
it
say
15?
that ain't bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. But e-girls love Tomy, bro. I was like, I wonder why. And then like when I read Tomy, I was like, okay, like I literally see why, bro. Literally, not only is she like immortal, she just can't die, but the way she just plays niggas, it's like she just like you will have the happiest home, bro. I'm talking your mom, dad loved each other for 20 childhood fucking sweethearts, bro. Loved each other 40 years. You no problem, no one gets beat, nothing. Tommy walk in her crib, bro. Like it's over, son. Dad already like checking her out, like already like throwing the wedding ring away. I'm like, dude, how are you happily married your entire life, and then your whole this random girl just make you throw all that away? Cause like she just sweet talks niggas, bro. I'm like, damn.
Sound like my type of series. Hold on.
Yeah, like it's cool. It's like episodic in a way, and then like it's just like different examples of just how. Cause Junji Ito, like the reason why I fuck with him is because he literally broke this idea I had that manga has to have rules, right? Like
Hmm.
he just does what he wants, bro. Like you could be like I stopped asking why, because like that's one thing he taught me, bro. like something would just happen, and I'm just like, yeah, like it happened, bro. Like I can't even be like, I wonder what, why did this happen? Maybe no, don't even think about it, bro. It happened. Like keep it moving, cause she would like she would get killed, come back, it's like a slug monster form back into her. You're like, damn, how the no, don't even question it. That's what happened. Keep moving, bro. That's the only way. But like he stopped with this one. It wasn't Tommy though. He had this um one shot where like it fucking it didn't scare me, but like I say it did. It just like it just made me so uncomfortable because like what it was that it started off with like a dude got like hung somewhere, right? And then everyone just like freaking out. Of course, someone just freaking died. They thought it was like suicide, but he was in like a weird position. Like it wasn't like a natural. Like you don't think like he did it himself. And then like
Yeah.
you eventually see like a blimp of like no, I think it was like his girl that did it. And then so like the guy was trying to chase like his girl, and then he saw a blimp of his face. I'm just like, why is there a blimp on? Oh yeah, don't ask questions. And then it had like a noose, and it was chasing after him. I was like, bro, what's it trying to do? And then like the dude was like trying to get to his girl, and then like the blimp of his face with a noose just like super zoomed to like his neck, and then went up, and then killed him. And I'm just like, dude, what the hell is this? And then like,
Junji,
and then
Junji Ito,
like,
a sick man.
yeah, he's sick. And then they had like a virus go out that like people's like they will have like these hot air balloons of their faces, and then they'll have noose. Like they'll each have noose, and then they'll like chase people trying to like hang you. And the whole world is obviously going into a panic because if you get caught lacking, you just die by your own face balloon. It's so weird. And the people like running, mama's crying and shit. They running away, getting hung. And then like one guy like threw like a needle to pop like the balloon. He popped his balloon, then his face popped too. And I was like, yeah. Like after that shit, I was like, no, yeah. I was like, no, like they're linked. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this shit, bro. I was like, no, because like in my head, I'm like, okay, I might be straight. I'll hide here. If it gets too close, I'll do this. Nah, there's nothing you can do, bro. And the people on the like the news reporters like, dude, if we hit it, we get hurt too. If we don't hit it, it hangs us. Like, what do we do? And then like he gets hung on live TV. Bro. I was like, bruh. And then this one like girl, like her dad, like they stayed at home like all week, but they run out of food. And like the Walmart's down the street. And they're like, Dad, don't go, bro. He said, bro, we need to eat, so I got to. And then he should have like hide his neck while he was like going to Walmart. And then his balloon came, and then they got him to like try to like shoo it away, left him wide open, and then just went down, hung him. I was just like, yeah, bro, like this shit is too like nah. I cannot deal with this, bro. It was insane. And then like at the end, he was just like what inspired him was that like he was like at an airport and then he saw a hot air balloon and he's like, dude, it would be so crazy if that thing just like had like a news. I was like, bro, you are insane.
Nobody think like
no
that, bro.
one thinks like this, bro.
Nobody think like
what?
That.
I thought he maybe had like a nightmare or something that inspired him. No, he was in the airport, saw a hot air balloon, and just had the whole idea. I was like, yeah, nigga, like.
Man.
Prince of the Rain was the 3 best Magic Fantasy series. Mag is Witch Hat, Witch and the Beast. I'm fine with that list. War Trigger, JJK, Ajin. You said you have no mid, and there's Ajin on your shelf, bro. I don't know. Jigo Karaku, Golden Kamui, One Piece, Toriko, Ping Pong, Soul Level. Wait, are you testing stuff you own? I even know. No. I'll just read that comment.
Oh.
I think he was listing stuff he owns, and I know Ping Pong had like something you can buy. Oh, maybe it's like the Blu-ray or something, like the Ping Pong. I've got the full name.
Ping Pong the animation.
Yeah, Ping Pong the animation. Yeah. It really sounds like you have to add the animation on it because if you just say Ping Pong, niggas like
yeah. They going like Ping Pong anime. That sound official though.
Yeah. You're like, watch Ping Pong. You're like, nigga, what? No. Watch Ping Pong, duh, animation, bro. You're like, whoa. Animate? You're like, duh, animation. It's like, oh, shit. Like, it's that good shit, then.
If they see the art style, though, oof.
Oh,
you gotta show them the actual animation first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he said he does own the art, cool. So he owns Ajin. I like Ajin for Sato, of course. Everyone does. I'll never forget Sato. Wait, you read it or?
Nah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you're kind of good off it. That's the manga. Okay, Ping Pong manga.
I thought Sato.
You said Sato, yeah. When he snuck into the hospital, I knew he was the one, bro. He fucking cut his hand, wrapped it up, sent it through the mail, and then had the timing perfectly, grinded himself so the biggest piece would be his hand. Appeared in. I was like, nah, nigga, you are too cold, bro. Oh, he did man own Solo Leveling. Damn. I know more people with Solo Leveling hardcovers than TOG ones. That's crazy. Trigger.
Solo Leveling, man. Anime coming soon. No, I think game coming soon, right? Game.
Yeah, the game. Yeah, the game looked kind of good.
Yeah.
Trigger. You own more Trigger? Oh yeah, I do too. What up? I got this as soon as it dropped, bro. Big Yuba. Is there?
Yeah. I need to get more manga.
Bro, Malik fucking tricked me into getting these Pigabon shits, bro. I got like the whole rack. I mean,
what you got?
The Pigabon Fizzbigs, I think they're called.
Oh.
Yeah. I wasn't even a huge Pigabon fan, but I mean, I like the series though. And I had bread to drop, so I'm just like, fuck it. And of course,
I'm trying to get box sets. That's what.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Chill out, OG.
I be looking, but they don't be having series I want.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard out here, bro. Cause they don't be translating nothing, bro. They be taking their time. I'm like, nigga, like,
I did get my QQ one. It wasn't a bot set, but it was the full set.
I
Oh
forgot.
shit!
Got my QQ. You feel me?
I go to Cameroon, spend some of them unemployment checks on it. Damn, Satsuki. They're out here thinking you paying bills. Man's out here getting his volume, bro. Shit, that's crazy. Oh yeah, what's the guy made in the abyss too? I had to get the backstory. Satsuki, you know, bro. If you know, you know, son.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
I
I got you.
Bro.
gotta catch up on that from the movie when the movie ended.
You said
Man,
you forgot to catch up on it, or
Yeah, I gotta catch up on that. I stopped when the movie ended.
yeah, you should, bro. It's next layer is some crazy shit, nigga. And then the one we going to, I mean, him and us both. But yeah, next layer, you gonna enjoy it.
Anime should be fun.
Me,
Born
are they doing to next season? I think they
Next
said something about
season?
like I don't got any manga anymore. I only have 10 volumes of Smoke Trigger. I guess that's War Trigger. But I'm satisfied with what you got. Yeah, I mean, if you're satisfied, you're satisfied. That's all there is. I just didn't have manga before because I just didn't have bread to drop on it. Now that I got bread, I'm like, hey, I'll just see what. Um, I was trying to get HSA's fucking volume 37, but like they still don't want to drop it. I'm just like, dude, you have enough. Like, are you waiting for 391 to drop it? Like, nigga, no. It's, your shelf stagnantly. My shelf is kind of small. So it's stacked for now, but yeah, it's small. I wish I could take it like a pig.
Oh, yeah, you know we're gonna get that video eventually. My manga collection.
Ew, nah, my collection not that good, bro.
My room tour.
My manga shelf tour, bro. 2-minute video of me just fucking showing my tiny ass show. Maggots in the library.
I have a lot of I have a lot of shit, but I don't have no shelf. It's all in boxes because my room is way too small to have a shelf. Eventually, we're gonna move up, but my shit will look so whack because it's just it's just it's a collection of random ass shit. Like I don't even finish the volumes and then they be out of order just because when I like it would be like it would just be like the Promised Neverland volume 14 and then no other volumes after that or just because I like the cover.
I need 37. Fuck. Vince holding me, bro. Because 36 ended what chapter? 380. 379 exactly. We have 389. So volume 37 should be good to go, bro. But I know they're waiting for him to come back. But no, bro, he's not going to. Oh yeah, I was reading this series. I forgot what it was. It was a character named Togashi. And they're like, no, he was a student. And then the teacher's like, Togashi, if you don't hurry up right now. I was just like, bro, this panel right here, like, it fits too perfectly, bro. Cause I was just like, man, that nigga, bro. Anyway, I don't want to talk about him. Fuck him.
Ooh, Hunter, man. Lord.
The demons. Hey, Trayvon, you know, bro. DDD. Like, it's about to end soon, too. I be catching Asano streams. He be vibing, bro. Nigga be. He has his assistant. He just be. Bro, him and his assistant be shit talking their editor, like, all stream, bro. Like, that is one stream. Asano does not like that nigga, bro. He said, like, if he had, like, a rival, like, an enemy, is him. I was like, nigga, what? He said, editors, bro, don't trust him. Fuck it. I was like, dude, like, what do your editor make you do? Because I know Asano be on some weird shit sometimes. So I know his editor was like, nigga, do not do this, bro. And then he's like, nigga, what is my story? And then they just be beefing, bro. I was like, yo.
Nah, you can't have beef with your editor, man. Y'all gotta be insane.
Insane, bro. This ain't a manga, nigga. They be beefing, bro. I know Tagachi said that it took him, I think, four or five volumes before they said, you know what? I'm just give you the keys, right? Because he said before that they were like making him do everything. I mean, like he had to follow all these rules, and then he said after I forgot what volume was, they said, you know what? Sit the keys, bro. This is all you. Like, go ahead. He don't even want to tell you shit. And he said that's when Jump became like his playground. Right? He said, hey, like, I can do what I want. I was like,
They gave me a max contract.
yeah, right. They said, hold up. He's gonna say ask for like three like this is 4th season away from the game, bro. He's still getting his check.
Yeah, they still got a spot on the roster.
It's like what, dude?
I wonder, do they do like they visit him every 2 months? Be like, hey, yo, Tagashi.
They don't visit him, bro. Tagashi tells them not to. So they're like, all right, cool. Like,
Golly.
He said, don't come by my please.
Cannon.
Yeah, bro. It's like, well, hopefully he doing fine, bro. If he comes back like max HP, I might just cry. Like my like family member just cured cancer or some shit, bro. I'd be like, wow, like he's good now, bro. Like tears down my eyes, like wow. He beat the health allegations, bro. But that's not happening.
I'd be happy for sure, but yeah, that's a pipe dream, boy.
Wait, y'all read Ted the Demon?
Nah.
I'll say it again. Yeah.
Dead Demons, DD Destruction or whatever.
Nah, is that the one you recommended me last time we talked?
I think so. I mean, it's one of those series that's like it's really good, but you don't really have to rush to read it. It's gonna end soon anyway, so it's like the binge will probably be crazy. But yeah, it's definitely when it comes to slice of life, because like what makes it so good is that he could have easily made the series about like an action based like alien invasion kind of thing, but he kept it slice of life, and he just talked about the effects of what like the event has on like everybody, including like the main group, but the world itself, and like seeing how the whole world interacts with like the event that happened instead of because like this premise is like literally a battle shonen premise, but like it's slice of life, so it's crazy. I'm like, dude, it's so easy to just go the battle shonen route here, or just have a but nah, he keeps just slice of life, and there's still like there's still action in it. It's just not an action story. It's a slice of life one. So it's just real cool how he kind of like twisted that. You go in thinking the story's gonna go like this, but exact opposite. And yeah, the things that happen there are just insane. And I really like how the politics is done. Like honestly, if our world became like that, like I think our politicians would act exactly like theirs, like T for T. That's why it's scaring me, bro. Cause like I'm like, dude, this is literally what we would do. Cause yeah, you get this one scene where they're like, can we nuke it? They were like, theoretically it might work, but like everyone would die, and then the dude would just stand there thinking like, he said them. I was like, nigga, no, bro. They just said like for him to turn the green light. Because they made sure he was American too. Like the American, he said, "Can we nuke him, bro?" They were just like, theoretically, yeah, but and as soon as he said that, it was like he tuned out everything else. He said, "Well, we got our answer." I was like, "Dude, if y'all don't chill, bro." Someone said, "Have y'all read Undead Unluck the Meaning?" I read the first chapter. I mean, I skimmed the first chapter. It looked kind of weird, but apparently, it's like it really picks up. And then like the power system apparently is crazy. It's one of those series. Honestly, I'll wait till it ends, like personally, or at least wait till like it gets way more. But like it had a stretch I think from the 30s to like the 70s where people were like I'll always see panels of just crazy shit. And again, the panels look cool, so I was like, okay, I might peep this eventually. But like I think it's still ongoing, and I haven't heard anything about it for the past like few months.
Yeah. Oh no, Nelly, Undead Unluck is great, man. I caught up like I remember I think Roger Bates was doing his annual like manga of the year stream, and like when they was talking about Undead Unluck, they was like Undead Unluck had probably one of the best years of like manga this year, and I was like, really? So I recently like read all of it, and I was like, yeah, Undead Unluck is that gas.
Yeah, because like boy be posting it, and like it looks good. And like I said, I like the high panel, the one that like they do the powers and shit. They look good. It's just that weird like zombie and like that zombie. I'd be like, but it is Japan, like it's nothing I'm not used to, you know. So that's the
Very
only
old.
thing. But like yeah, like I said, if people say it's good, I will definitely check it out when it gets a bit more chaps. Maybe like if it reaches like 100 something, I'll probably.
Yeah, that's it. Probably in like my guess would probably be like 130, 150 ish.
Okay. Tagashi's too goaded. SJ can tell him to do shit. That's my boy. Yeah, he broke the system, bro. Like they tried to work him like a slave. He said, "No, I got my rights." And they're like, "Damn, all right."
Yeah.
He said, "I know y'all won 390, so y'all better leave me the fuck alone." They said, "Shit." I kind of want to see 392, and yeah, that's.
Really left us, man. He left us on that.
No, I'm just
Wow.
mad. He said, honestly, like, what got me gassed a little bit was before he fucking left us that, oh, I got 10 manuscript. No, you don't, nigga. But,
Oh yeah, oh, I forgot about
yeah, yeah,
that. I
yeah.
forgot about that.
He don't got shit. But before that, when he was just like, yo, I would keep it a buck. I know I said Succession War gonna be, like, slight. Like, it gonna be a little quick shit, bro. Nah, son, we gonna be here. Well, buckle up. I said, bro, that's how you know when you got lost in the sauce. But you're just like, all right. Like, you're doing the arc, you're like, I'm gonna just, do a little sum of the princes and then kind of keep it moving, go to the DC. And then I know he started really falling in love with some of these characters. He's like, wait, I could really put
Yeah.
some of these niggas. And then after a while, he said, bro, I wanted to do this like a 40 chapter arc. This shit might hit 80, it might hit 70. Like, y'all better buckle up, bro. Y'all gonna be here a while. I said, damn.
It's crazy because I remember when I first like read Hunter x Hunter when like Togashi first came back and like he was just, like, at first chapter I think the first chapter he dropped was like the first Dark Continent arc, the first Secession
Oh, okay,
War
that one.
chapter,
Uh-huh.
and then after that it was literally the Hisoka versus Crollo. I was like, wait, what? We getting this already? It came out
It
of
must be
nowhere.
nice. Yeah. And then since some people try
Uh,
to act too like uh elitist because they're just like, bring me back to the lore. I'm not trying to see this random fight. I'm like, nigga, get your herb ass out of here, bro. Like,
Yeah.
what? He said, bro, we were just learning about some good lore, and then now we're in this random fight. I was like, dude, what are you saying, bro? And Soka and Chrono is boxing right now. Like, we're good. Like, we're in a good place. Like, that's what some of
the
the comments were saying. I was like, if y'all don't get your other ass out of here, bro.
he literally just thrust you into that shit though. It's like because I think how it went is just um I think I forgot his name, but the Cocking King was like, all right, it's time to go on a voyage, niggas. And then the next chapter, literally they just Krollo and Hisoka standing. All right, let's do this death match real quick. I said, huh?
Yeah,
I
that
said,
shit was
what?
crazy.
Y'all doing this right here, right now? Okay.
Overall,
Sure.
Hart said, honestly, for me, I believe that this was always his intention. This was what Yu Yu Hakusho's final arc, Three Kings, was supposed to be. Like how Chapter Black was for CA. Okay.
Man, I just this arc has the potential to be one of my favorites in Hunter x Hunter. Honestly, there's so many different things that's going on, and it doesn't really matter what he picks. It's
Yeah.
all interesting.
Yeah.
He can't really miss with it. All now, I'm not gonna say all the princes are interesting, but the prince storyline overall is interesting because of
Yeah,
what's going on at different camps, and everybody has their own intentions and
Yeah.
ulterior motives, and then it's like it don't go as far as the princesses, go as far as the bodyguards, go as far as the
That's why I
queens.
hate when people get mad at that. Like, I mean, when people say, "Oh, show don't tell" thing, I'm like, that's the laziest criticism I've ever heard of anything. Because it's like, what does that even mean? Because like, especially in arcs like this where you can't just be doing shit. You gotta really be on your like mental game, especially like. And the thing is like, if you show someone do something without like a clear thought, and then like or like have them do something out of nowhere, and then like hit it down the road, be like, oh, he did this because it doesn't really add up, bro. Like it's good that we're seeing kind of like the like the mental state behind like what they want to do and their intentions, because there's a lot of like politics in this shit, bro. Like,
Yeah.
like they all
This
know
is
that they have
this is
to.
a political art for
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. Because it's like they know they have to body each other, but they can't do it on camera. So that's why they have to like they have to play the oh snap, like someone did that to
Bro.
you. Oh bro, like tell me send you some bodyguards and they're all spies ready to kill you. Like it's like dude, what? Like take and keep you safe, bro. It was like dude,
Bro,
that's crazy.
like literally you have to, like, it's a minefield. You have to, like, the way he set this up is you have to think about every action. Like the moment where I think it was 3 princes that called Kurapika, it was after Kurapika dropped off 2 people that were trying to kill, like wipe out their camp. And 3 people called him. It was Benjamin.
Yeah, it was
It
Benjamin, the second
was
prince.
oh
And
Krillin head ass boy.
yeah,
Hey,
Krillin
that's
had
a
ass.
guy.
And I don't know if it was
And then
Hulkenberg. I think maybe
I think it
Hulkenberg.
I think it
Was
was
it? Oh,
I think it was
No,
it was the
fourth.
lady. I think it was the lady.
Which one?
I think she's the 5th. I think she's the 5th prince.
Subeppa?
Man, all I know is she got the big ass jaw. That's all I remember.
That might be Subeppa. I thought Subeppa.
Subeppa. Yeah. Subeppa.
Yeah, Subeppa. Subeppa calling, bro. You don't turn off that phone. Kobe don't got nothing to say to you, bro.
So but like the thought process, he's like,
yeah,
all right.
He said, all right, here's the first prince. If I keep him waiting too long, do I answer the Krillin dude first? Do I like? I was like, bro, that's crazy.
And then the maid was like,
oh,
no, I'm putting you through with
I think I'm Zhang Li, right?
Yeah, Zane Lay. She was like,
Yeah.
I'm putting you through with him. She said, and then the way she explained it, she's like, bro, the first prince, all he gonna do is call you, tell you it's up for you. That's it. That's all he gonna say. She already knew the game.
Yeah.
Bro, like everybody is so like the intelligence, the base intelligence of these characters is crazy. Like the maze out here doing shit like that. Imagine you got to worry about the maze. Oh my god,
That's crazy. Yeah, just I don't think Takashi thought he could like get this arc in 40 chapters, because this arc is crazy. You got the princess, you got the Phantom Troop, you got so much stuff in this one little arc.
They want to rob whatever stuff the Zodiacs bring from the from the Dark Continent. Imagine that the Zodiac said, "Bruh, we lost like 90% of our niggas, but we got like 5 cool ass humanity changing shit, bro. We up." They walk in, Kodo just runs a lick, just swipes all 5, bro. Like, dude, you can't show your face no more, bro. You gotta do it. Yeah.
Oh, if Netero came in that thing and say, bro, like, nah, y'all don't need to go there. Come, like, Netero said y'all good. Come on, man.
Beyond was ready for his run back, but he was already plotting. That's what the nigga know. He said, "I'm your father. You gonna listen to me, bro."
He said, "All right, when you die, I'll talk again."
Yeah, he said, "Don't worry, bro. You gonna die eventually. I'll be back." I'm like, nigga, what? Bro, this man said Jing. This man had Jing jealous, bro. Jing, bro. Like, Jing, one of the most proud niggas. Like he said, beyond just that nigga, bro. He had everything before me. I was like, what? No way Jing is like this. He said he was jealous. He said, man, I was just jealous, bro. I was like, dude, there is no way this is someone's like, I was like, Jing, bro. And then I had tweets kind of downplaying Beyond. I was like, dude, what? How can you downplay the guy that had Jing in his feelings, bro? Like, what? I was like, come on, son. And the thing is, they had Cheeto on like man-to-man defense on Beyond, bro. I was like, y'all sure? Like, I know Cheeto the Prez, but man-to-man on Beyond? I don't know. That's a body. I don't know.
About to be like Eli Apple in the playoffs. About to get burnt.
I was like, damn. They said, all right, Cheeto, don't let them leave your sight. I was like, bro, you gonna turn around, he gone. Like,
Cheeto not the one, man. Respect the Cheeto.
Yeah, I respect Cheeto,
nah.
but yeah, I don't think, Oh yeah, one thing too, they were really like, people forget that in this series, bro, you can get caught lacking. Like, even the strongest Nen hunters, they still be hiding their shit from everybody. They're like, bro, I don't care how strong I am, I'm still covering my tracks. Like, y'all not going to finesse me. And when they find like a
Yeah.
new person with an ability, they don't just like, because like I'm mentioning this because like the Four Prince, right? They got people thinking he's like the epitome of like there's no one that can touch him. I'm like, dude, what are you saying? Like we saw him on screen already get hit by Pelody's ability. So like
Yeah.
there's all, and then especially if you got area of effect attacks that like
Yeah.
even if you go somewhere in 10 seconds, you're still gonna get hit because of how wide it is. Then he's still fucked. His base stat still isn't super high. So it's like, and then if you have someone like Franklin that like you see in the future, Franklin brings out his bullets, starts spraying the whole room. Like, what you gonna do? You gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna just run out the room at night? No, he's still gonna spray your shit. You know, like there's not much you can really do in that situation. That's why I'm just like, y'all don't sleep on these other niggas. Like, don't come thinking just cause you know his ability's mad like strong that he can just like do anything. That's why he knows it too. That's why he's still trying to perfect everything. Like he's not sleeping on nobody, and that's what I fuck with it.
Hey, but I also in the reverse, I respect a person like Camilla because she said, "Bro, fuck all this bodyguard waiting around."
Camilla,
She said, "I'm finna go get it, bro."
Everyone like they keep trying to downplay her because she took her L. I'm like, L's build character. Y'all don't know L's build character. She said one key phrase. I don't even need my Nen beast. All I need is my I forgot what she calls the cat. I'm just like, all right away. If she loses, she knows she's gonna need her Nen beast next time. So I was chilling, and then pulled up, and the fact that she pulled up in Zetsu, this is Zetsu. Oh. Counterattack, man. Yeah, I'm like, Zetsu, why would she be counterattack? I was like, bro, this is so crazy how layered this shit is, bro. Like
that shit was terrifying.
Yeah. And then he said that like, fuck it, sprayed her shit and then just died. I was like, dude, what? And the Benjamin said, should I kill it? You know what? Lock her up. She was like, wait. She's like, the battle kill, bro. She said, wait,
you were supposed to do all that.
Yeah, you were supposed to kill me, bro. She's like, bro, he said, I don't know your powers. So why would I was like, bro, these niggas, bro. Yeah, I fuck with it. And then now she got her whole Hitman squad. Curse Nen on every. She put a hit on every prince, bro. Oh. She said, I'm getting one of y'all, bro. One of y'all going, bro.
One legit, like Tagashi, he gotta follow through on that. One person gotta die. Obviously, I don't think you're gonna kill everybody.
Yeah. But I think like one or two going for sure. Like,
man, that's nuts, though. She got people so dedicated. They said, bro.
Yeah, bro. She was like Jesus, bro. She literally they were like the untouchables, bro. No one was fucking with her. Camilla gave them room, joined my army, gave them water. I was like, dude, Camilla built like this? She on her Hockenberg shit, bro. I was like, what? Camilla? Like, nah, son. That's wild. But yeah, like, Camilla, bro. And the thing is, I'm going to just say, she had two Nembis first. That's all I'm going to say. Because niggas were stealing swag. Fourth Prince, niggas was stealing swag, bro. I was like, whoa. Had people thinking that was some new shit. No, bro. We've been had this jump. I was like, dude.
And then, like, dog, there's some Nen beasts I don't even think we've seen yet, or we don't know their powers, bro. Wobble, no.
Y'all Wobble fans, I know. Wobble gonna go crazy, no. You know. Yeah, I want.
You know, hey man, listen, I'm telling you, that's the thing, because they all based on their emotions and personality, whatever. A baby with emotions that fluctuate like that, I don't know what old boy about to.
Kurapika was, bro. What was geeking me was when every time Hockenberg was practicing his shit, Kurapika shaking like he saw a ghost. But he said, "Nigga, what the?" He said, "We're doing that shit." Like he really trying to get some answers, bro. He said, "Bro, if I have to fight whoever that is, I'm done for it." I was like, "Nigga, what?"
Yeah, man, shout out to old boy who had the Yu-Gi-Oh card though.
Oh yeah. He said, dodge, nigga. I don't need to dodge none. I got Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like, dude, if y'all don't learn to dodge attacks, bro. Because that's the thing, bro. If you have a shield ability, the first thing you're gonna want to do is use that shit, bro. You're like, nigga, I worked hard for this ability, but I'm gonna use it.
And then, you gotta flex on them for the one time,
and you will always fail, man. Like that shit's so broken, bro.
I was hyped for that Yu-Gi-Oh card too.
Yeah, too. I was like, you was like bidding ability. I said, hey, yo, like, we in here. Man's got finesse so easy. I was like, damn. Benjamin got hitters everywhere, bro. Another thing, too.
Bro,
Benjamin's,
baton pass.
yeah, that's easily the best non-stealing ability in the series. Only because there's nothing you can do about it. Because at least with Krolos, like, Nen is so specific. Like, if Krola has Punji Gum, you know who the fuck he stole that from. If Krola has the arrows, you know who he stole that from. If he has, the chain, like, it's easy to kind of know. Because, like, Nen is so unique and very rare. So that's why even on Morel, when the lion dude stole that ability, Morel's like, yo, like, I know that ability. That's from my homeboy. So it's like, it's easy to tell. And if you know who it is, keep in mind, if he takes it, they have no powers now. So you just have to body a civilian. And then he doesn't have his powers no more. So that's why, like, niggas be like, oh, Krola has this ability, cool. They just go body the nigga that has no powers now. So there's always that risk with Krola's ability. And with Kurapika's, of course, he is only one at a time. And of course, he has that like the lifespan thing. But with Benjamin's, if you know that like you kill his bodyguard, he gets the ability, right? You're like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like your first instinct, like, oh, he gets his ability from his bodyguard. All right, I'll just kill the bodyguard. You go to kill him, you're like, wait, killing him gains him more power. So you're just like, wait, how do I stop him from getting the power? And you just can't. You have to just like feed him normally, like you would have done anyway. But that doesn't even. But that's not really like specific to stopping the power. You just have to just take him on. So it's like the fact that stopping the bodyguards or killing the bodyguards doesn't, like, it helps him, makes it so hard to actually like, like stop him from gaining powers. He's just gonna keep getting stronger as long as his bodyguards die. You're like, dude, this is just not fair, bro.
And as far as we know, because you said Krollo, like as far as like the stealing abilities, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you named them all. Krollo,
Yeah,
like,
there's three. Krollo. I mean, at least from what we know, they're definitely, because like that's gonna be popular, bro. Like being able to steal abilities, like of course there's gonna be like specialist shit, but
I guess you can kind of add Gene, but that's not an ability. But the whole mimicking things and kind of enhancing it. But like the thing about Benjamin as scary is, like, he don't really got those conditions as far as we know.
Yeah, that's true.
The limits.
It said his taken abilities also have to get stronger because of Nen after death. I think that could be the case. I wouldn't be surprised. And they also stay active too, because the guy that died from Camilla's like power, like the cat power, like even though when he died, his ability immediately transferred to Benjamin, and it kept it active. So that bird thing is still watching Camilla, even like right now.
Yeah,
I'm just like, damn, like what the hell? Like you killed the bodyguard, and it still works. Like, and the crazy thing is like, and he just like, she definitely has the counterattack Nen power, but just in case something happens, let me put this on her, and that's literally what he had to do, because he got clapped, but now Benjamin has like pure surveillance and stuff on her. So that's why I was like, damn, like you said, like people have to watch it for the maids. You gotta watch it for the body. Even the Predator dude had a whole monologue on why he was about to betray Benjamin. Like,
yeah,
that nigga.
I hate that one.
Yeah, cause like I mean I got hype only cause he said, bro, everyone finna get my ability, and I need to do it now so I stay special. I was like, wait, everyone finna get this shit? Cause now, of course, like Nen takes a while, but he said because of how, like, I mean, we've seen the loyalty and stuff the bodyguards have. He said their emotions are so extreme that like they skip that step of like trying to like build emotional affinity for like your power, because you know how like, I mean, Kidwell offered it because of the, he got electrocuted and shit as a kid. Korpika was already about like the chains and whatever, but usually you have to like get affinity for like what you want to do, and then like you're good. But the bodyguards already have mad affinity for protecting their princes, so they're immediately just gonna just stack defensive abilities that like protect, and then like Predator is a good one. So he's just like, niggas gonna get my shit soon, bro. He said I gotta body someone now before it's too late. I was like, what? He said we gonna have like a floor full of just bodyguards with crazy Nen abilities like by next week. I was like, dude, this is big. Like, See, Kurapika, bro, they said keep quiet about this net shit, bro. Loud mouth, bro. Kurapika put everyone on game.
But
And
yeah,
now, but you had
uh,
to, bro.
oh yeah, that's the thing. He's like, all right, yo, I'm finna even the playing field. No big disadvantages
Yeah.
nowhere.
He said, y'all, there's none. Benjamin said, God damn it. He said, you done told these niggas. I know Benjamin said, man, this is an easy win, bro. As soon as he heard that shit, he was like, no. I was like, bro.
And even with those classes, like now we have like that like mystery murder thing where like the dude was killing people. We're like, who is it? Like, like, come on, man. This
Minority
arc is
World or something like
crazy.
that. It was like, no, it was Minority.
Silent
majority.
Majority.
Yes, silent majority. No, people are just trying to learn. Oh yeah, and then when Fourth Prince said, just in case, like when you come back after the class is over, make sure you do something that only I would know, just in case his non ability has something to do with after he teaches you something, it activates. And when he said that, it made me think. I'm like, dude. Non abilities can really be anything, bro. Like your conditions. Like you could be like a school teacher for a living and be like, the more kids I teach, the more I stack. You know, like and then you just like go about your day, and then by like your 5th year teaching, you one of the strongest niggas, pure stockpile. Just because like your condition, of course, is hard to do because you have to teach so many fucking kids, but that's your job. So like you just do it like a slight, and then because of that, you just stockpile a whole bunch of shit. And it's like, damn, you could really be on some wild shit with this ninja.
You remember Morena's shit?
Bro.
The one with the scar? Big scar across the eye?
Yeah. That's my girl too, man. Yeah.
And
there's none abilities also. Yeah.
Giving everybody the nin, everybody leveling up like his Pokemon.
Bro, I was in line, bro. Like, I was like, where my hug at? She giving it to everybody. I was like, oh no. But yeah, she on that chaos, bro. She said, shit. Everyone go down.
Fuck the world,
she even said, bro, the fact that she even had that Prince condition, she know what she doing. She said, oh yeah, by the way, if y'all kill one of them Prince niggas, I'm gonna give y'all 60, bro. 6. I was like, dude, bro, why is that even there? Like, you're not supposed to promote Prince's fucking dying, bro. Oh my goodness. And then that one dude said, I've always wanted to teleport. And then he got his shit, bro. He started just teleporting and killing niggas, bro. I'm like, dude, this is why y'all niggas not supposed to be learning then, bro. Like, good lord.
Should never gave these niggas nin.
Hey, they try to blame the Phantom Troop. Franklin said, we not on that sneak shit, bro. I promise you. Like, he said, we would just pull up and just body you. That's how we roll. But he said, we ain't none of that sneak shit. He's like, oh, can y'all... It's like, oh, but this war, yada. Just say, wait, if we just kill Purvenda, we're good, right? And like, well, technically, yeah, it's all right, cool. And then, like, they're walking away. And then those niggas were shook because Miranda has their same status. So they're like, bro, if they could just kill Miranda like that, we next. Like, they could just do that shit with us with ease. I was like, yeah, they built like that. But yeah, that trio, though, with like Finks, Tobunaga, and Feeton, I was like, yeah, that's the power trio right there, bro.
Oh no, that's like pure like meathead.
Yeah, pure meat. Like, dude, no need. Like, wow. I want to see Nobunaga shit, bro. Because Togashi's in his sword bag. I don't know how that gonna look like. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need him in that Hiei, like that sword shit, bro. Please, bro, give me that.
Nobunaga nasty. Fink's my boy too.
Yeah, I fuck with the Phantom Troop because when I saw how the Zodiacs weren't even close, like they didn't even know their abilities, they weren't even fucking with each other. I was like, what? This is the top guys on like the good side. I was like, how the hell? And then the Zodiacs, but they be dapping each other up like everyone just chilling, hugging, like vibing. They be talking to Cola like a childhood friend, bro. Like you would have like the mummy dude. He pulled up, Shizuku pulled up to Cola. They say, hey, bro, like. Hisoka go body your shit. Yeah, they said Hisoka go body your shit, bro. Like, people go cool it with you, bro. Koda said, hey, as long as I get the kill, I'm chill with it. It's all right, cool. And then that's how their team formed. I was like, dude, like usually like the villain boss would be like, only the right hand can talk to the nigga type
Yeah.
shit. But Kono be
Stay back.
shit. Yeah, stay back. You don't talk to me like that. I'm above you. But he be chilling with these niggas, bro. Like he just be chilling. I'm like, dude, like it's just mad cool, bro.
Like I've always respected the Phantom Troop because like the whole idea of that group is kind of like it's so fragile because they're
Yeah.
all thieves, they're criminals and whatnot.
Yeah.
They have this bond that's reminiscent of a family. They feel they have like they're cordial, they're like friendly with each other. They'll play cards, play games with each other, but that shit can switch at the drop of a hat. Like when that whole thing happened with Kurapika, and him capturing Crollo, everybody was split on that.
Yeah, everyone.
And it
were just like
I'm thinking about that like but who was split though? Like that was uneven. Got you. That shit was crazy, man. He had Pakunoda on one side, Cortopi, and then like I forgot who else was on that side. Maybe like a Machi.
Yeah, because I know Feeton and Finks was on each other's side. So I was just like, bro, that's already like, huh? Like I was like, whoa, he not gonna make this even? Like, I was like,
they showed Cortopi with the nin. I said he's not doing nothing, bro.
He gonna copy what? Like, I was like, damn, bro. They got the nigga back in the toilet, bro. I would never, son. Ugh. Nigga said, man, that was a double flusher, bro. I just, fresh out that shit. Like, never having Taco Bell again. Open the door, but he out of there. Like, what? All because, and the thing is, it's because Kono took their abilities. That's why Hisoka was like, oh shit, no powers? He pulled up. Damn, bro. That's annoying.
He chose the right ones, though.
Yeah. And he probably bodied the fortune teller girl, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because...
Oh, shit, yeah, Neon. Damn. Yeah. So that family is gone now.
Yeah, because they were living off her shit, bro. They were like, they were in the stock market. They were like, tell me which one go bloom, bro. She was like, AMC to the moon, bro. They said, bet all, like, put $1 million on that. They're like, who bets $1 million on crypto, bro? And then they check it the next day. That shit like $1 trillion, bro. They're like, what the
I got you. Trust me, man. The father was all in that joke.
We even let her go to the mall, bro, because he knew niggas after that life, bro. It's funny too. Kono had this. He had when he was acting that like they were friends. Like he like chopped her like in an instant, like one frame of the camera. I'm just like, guys, oh my god, like she passed out. I was just like, Kono, when do you have an Oscar performance right here? Like, this is a villain boss out here trying to like trick common ass niggas to take her to the room. I was like,
bro, they was literally just having the Phantom Troop just having fun that arc.
Yeah, they were just having fun.
They was up there messing with little mafia people, bro. You know you ain't supposed to be fighting these people. That's unfair.
They were playing like cards when Uvo was with the Shadow Beast, bro. They're like, man, Uvo paralyzed. All right, cool. 10 hearts.
Got it.
Yeah, they're like 10 hearts, two spade. I was like, dude, there's no way, bro.
They had a rocket launcher on old boy. They said,
rocket launcher. You good? Y'all need like a nuke or something. I was like, dude, what?
That man was about to die too. The Shadow Beast did put in a little window.
Yeah.
They said, damn,
they tricky.
Die.
They some tricky niggas. Like they had the slugs and shit in the air, and the homeboy just ate them. I said, dude, I would never in my life mess with you, bro. God damn.
Nah, at all. But it was built different. That man basically had a mini arc to himself.
He said a mini arc?
Yeah. A mini arc.
Okay. Just making sure I heard that correctly. Yeah, I mean, fuck with him. I like it put me into perspective when you guys said Uvo will probably beat Zazan, and I was just like, wait, damn, y'all not even wrong. Like when I was really thinking about it, I was like, oh shit. So like usually when you like go like deeper into the series, the people that like died like first,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they won't really like hold up, especially like Featon like went crazy, so you would think it won't even be close. But when you really think about it, like he's breaking the exoskeleton, like for sure. Like
yeah.
probably 60%, 70, 80%, if not hundreds, 100% doing it. Like that's not even without a doubt. But I don't even think he needs 400 though key to break the exoskeleton. So it's like I was like, wow, y'all might not be
Yeah,
wrong. Of
that's the
course,
cool thing about Hunter x Hunter. Like it doesn't like the series doesn't just progress in power over time.
yeah,
Like as far as the further we get, the now the threat of the opponent is way stronger. Because like even though we had the Chimera Ant art where Marion was the
mm-hmm.
guy, it's like after that arc we went to politics, bruh.
Yeah, straight politics, bro. And these people are still dangerous. Like fucking
Yeah,
Pearson had the Chimeras lined up, and it's so funny too that they're playing this. Who's gonna expose the ability first? Cause like one thing I like about the
Mhm.
series is just how smart like the average dude is. Cause Uva was known as not too smart, but even he was able to like the way he dissected Nen was so
yeah,
crazy. He was just like, okay, chains, loss of power. He gotta be this or that, and then he saw him do something else. Oh, he did this. All right, he got to be this then. And then he just like, oh wait, he did this. Wait, that doesn't add up because with Nan, this got to be happened, that got to be happened. So is he not one of course, specialists, broke the rules, the eyes, yada yada yada. So it's like
yeah.
the fact that, like the way you approach certain situations, like tell you, like what you are, like what power you have, stuff like that. Because if you're not an emitter, like they know like your emitter powers. Like if you use an emitter move, they're looking how strong that shit is, bro. They're like, man,
Hmm.
this shit kind of weak, bro. This nigga not an emitter, bro. Like they
Yeah.
said, nah, he probably something else, or you do like especially like your attack range too. Like if you're trying to get too close, maybe an enhancer, staying too back, maybe manipulate an emitter. What he's gonna do if he's and especially if you know an ability, then you can really fuck with a nigga, bro. That's why like people forget how dumb of an ability indoor fish is. Like that
Look
ability
cool.
is it looks cool, but it's so stupid. Like
Yeah.
no, if anyone knows your ability, you're never beating anyone in your life ever. Because number one, you can never fight outside, so you gotta fight inside. And if they know your ability and they fight inside, the first thing they're gonna do is just break a wall. 100%. They'll break a window or break
Yeah.
a wall immediately. So like dude, what do you do? Like, you can't ever trap a nigga, bro. Ever. Like, they have to not know your powers. And that's why in this series, they're always hyping up on that. Don't tell niggas your powers. Keep it hidden. Like, don't ever tell niggas your powers. That's why the Zodiac, they even tell their coworkers that shit, bro. Bro, the
Yeah.
Phantom Troop knows every of their powers, bro. Like, you want to talk about UFO powers, you can ask anyone in the Phantom Troop. They're going to say it. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, UFO, he does this, he does that, he does this. Oh, Shawnark, he does this, he does that. Zodiac, this nigga ain't telling you nothing, bro. Fuck you mean? Yeah, we co-workers, but shit. I was
Uh,
like, yeesh. All right.
to this day, Kurapika. Oh, I'm trying to think what he does. He does something very specific with his nin. I think he either like tempers it or he does something to or no. What he does is he always keeps his chains visible on his
Yeah,
hand.
yeah, yeah. He always keeps it visible so uh people think he's a
Manipulator.
yeah manipulator. Yeah, he's manipulating the chains. I always forget manipulate because like Togashi was in that mind control bag for a little too long with manipulators, bro. Like I always forget they can manipulate objects too. That's like when my blood boy, bro, when he pulled up with that blood shit, I was like,
Oh
whoa,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on here? And then they're like manipulator. I was like, dude, that's kind of raw, bro. I know them, them suicidal niggas gonna love that shit, bro. It just
Oh my god.
yeah, they
He got it. Got in
few
a
cuts,
little.
bro. Yeah, bro.
They got in a little Dead Man Wonderland bag with that one. I respect it.
You said I don't like see like if you know his ability, you're like oh shit like tell me not make him bleed when when we boss, bro. Like I'm gonna just keep it low.
Get that
Wait,
one shot in.
yeah, get the one shot, you good. And then that's still one of my favorite. That's like top five abilities for me. The conjurer dude, the one that like he can turn machinery into like biological.
Oh,
That's the top five ability for me. simply because it's so fucking cool, bro. Like, because you can use a gerbil as an AK, bro. You can legit AK gerbil and just start spraying niggas with a gerbil. What?
Bro, if
You can use an
you have
ant
like
on like a
a
nuke,
fly,
yeah.
bro,
No one
like
will see it coming, bro. Like,
man,
you're like, ooh, a
that's
fly, and
dangerous.
then it just nukes, bro. Like, dude. But the thing is, if you know his ability, literally all forms of life near you, you just have to wipe it out. So you're just like
Yeah.
don't fight him in like a forest or something, you know. Fight him in like literally anywhere else that doesn't have forms of life. Now anything that pops that's a living thing, kill it immediately. And then like that's kind of how you get past that. But if you don't know what it is, you just this fly. And that thing could be literally like it could be a fucking like guns, it could be grenades, it could be a nuke, it could be it's like damn. That's so cool, bro. It keeps machinery low. I wonder if it like cars and shit count too, since it's kind of machinery. So it's
Bro,
like you could whip a gerbil, bro. Just open that hole up, just start skirting, bro. Like,
and that's why everybody in Hunter x Hunter be so paranoid. That's why old boy Rihan had them all that dialogue to himself. Cause like, bro, you got this one nigga that can do this very specific thing. So I gotta watch out for everything. I'm gonna fuck around and go to the cafeteria. I gotta watch out for the utensils and everything. I'd be
yeah,
scared as hell to live in Hunter x Hunter, man.
big fact. The less lady in Empower, like the more meals she serves, like her power. just like You're just like, man, this video gonna take forever to get nasty. And then like a few years in the job, bro, she one of the strongest niggas out. You're like, what type of? I was like, yeah.
Just
That's
plotting the
wrong.
whole time.
Yeah, plotting the whole time. Dude, or you can make your shit mad. Like you could be like, man, I'm not even a fighter. I'm not trying to train. All right, hold up. Every day, like June 12th at 12 p.m. of every year, like once a year for 1 minute, that's the only time I can use my power. And then you gonna be like in that 1 minute you're gonna be like the strongest
Yup.
nigga
Yeah,
for that
the
year.
conditions are so
Yeah,
like
it's
strict.
so fucking
Okay.
strict. You're just like, cause like if you know it, you just avoid them for that 1 minute. You're good. But if no one knows it, no matter who you have beef with, you'll immediately win in that 1 minute. You just go crazy in that one. Especially if you stay low key, no one knows who you are. No training required. You just need a fuck ton of conditions and you good, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, damn. Or it could be something like I have to wear 10 layers of clothes. I have to have like 3 glasses on, 8 hats, yada yada yada. And then when I use my ability, it gonna go crazy. And of course that's relatively hard to do. So hey, that's something. That's something to do. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's like that's why like I know people be because like a lot of standard here for like nano stuff like that be like it's not number one. I'm just like damn, is that the best y'all got? Like this is not number one. I was like, all right, cool.
I mean, like you can not be number one and still be like
Yeah, that's
great.
what I'm like. Yeah, I was like, damn. Like, I'm just saying this is good as hell, but y'all saying it's not the best. I was like, okay. Like, I was like, it's like a fave for me, but I wasn't saying all that. But yeah, it's not. I was like, cool. Like, I know we made it far if like the best they can say is because I'm here thinking like there was some holes I was like fishing or some shit, but they were like, nah, it's just I've seen better. So, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Yeah, I could definitely feel that. It's a lot of
Yeah.
series I haven't read or watched, so it's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
a lot of things that I would feel differently about. But I mean, because
Yeah.
like JoJo is pretty dope.
Yeah. Fit the stands and everything. It's so funny too, because Jordan niggas outside of stand, like outside of battles, be dumb as hell. But then when it comes to like the fights, that's when their IQ starts spiking, bro. They just be thinking of everything, bro. Yeesh. Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, you watch part 5, right?
Oh man, I'm watching it, but I haven't watched it.
What do you mean? No, part 5.
No, yeah, I'm watching it, but I haven't
Like peep some episodes.
no.
Okay.
Because
Like,
I finished part 4 like when did I 4?
okay.
Probably like last year. I watched like 2 episodes. No. I watched 4 episodes of part 5, and then I just like fell off a cliff, and I got to get back on it and finish it.
I was reading part 5 a break ago, and then wait, yeah. Since you watched 4 episodes, you should have passed it. But when you saw Koichi, right?
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah. When Koichi came in and like fumbled the bag, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. And then I
Oh
just
my
like
god.
it was such a petty reason, but like, cause I was really hyped. I was like, all right, Giorno, like I don't know you like that yet, but like let's get this. Koichi comes in acting all goofy, like fumbled, and then now like Giorno had to go save him, and I was like, Koichi, there's no way you just pulled up just to like fumble like this, bro.
Bro,
I was like.
I was like, yo, you the vet, man.
Yeah,
What?
I was like, dude, you're not the young buck here. You're supposed to put him on game. Why are you saving your ass? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just, especially since I was reading the manga at the time, the skins weren't the best. So I just, I chilled off it. And then the anime dropped like a year later. And I was like, oh shit, I could have been done this by now. I was like, what the hell? Mr. Mason says, part 6 still ongoing. I know Netflix dropped like it in a bunch, but I don't know if, I'll see. I don't know if they dropped the whole season.
They probably dropped half. That's what they usually do.
Yeah, they should have made it weekly, bro. Because JoJo used to take over the TL every time, but now Tim niggas tweet about Joy leaving for 5 seasons. What is going on? You're lying, bro. There are 5 seasons according to Netflix.
Of JoJo?
Yeah, there's no way.
How many episodes?
Oh
It's
wait,
like-
wait. No, I'm tripping. Like Stone Ocean is the okay. I'm tripping.
Oh, they're doing it by parts. That's what they're saying.
Okay,
This
yeah.
season? Okay.
I thought they split it up to 5. Yeah, they dropped 10 in a bunch.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know if like a Fuchi, bro. Black man. Enemy to a pastor, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not caught up.
I gotta finish part 5 though. Sometime soon.
Yeah, you can take your time.
Yeah, I don't because I was doing live reaction for. I cannot do live reactions. No, I just don't have the time.
Like, in general.
But what you said, you kind of cut out for me.
I don't know, like in general.
You still cut out.
Oh, like live reactions for anime or like in general?
It's really in general. Cause I'll do the One Punch Man thing here and there, but with One Punch Man, I feel like I can hold off on it longer. JoJo is kind of weird because I had to dedicate a lot of time to it. Because
Like the
I could do it to
editing
where
or
it's like
like
one
the-
What's up?
You mean like to
Visibility.
edit it or like to
No,
like
to
record
actually
it?
just to actually record it. Because usually I try to do 2 episodes because it feels very weird to do 1 episode at a time.
Yeah.
Because like when I'm watching it, I like the reason I can't do it the same thing with One Punch Man is I usually just watch the episode, and maybe I'll have like a live reaction once or twice for that week. So I'll end up watching maybe 4 episodes for that week if I get 2 done. But now my time is like I can only do 1 episode at a time. And it feels like I feel so out of place when I jump right back into it, whatever day after only have watched 2 episodes maybe 2 weeks ago. It feels like weird. Like I feel like I can't keep up the same pace as manga as I do with anime watching the way I do.
Yeah, like I was watching Black Sails with my boy Torian. I think I did the live reaction for that. That's why I tweeted the after loophole the copyright claims because the thing is because I blurred out like the actual vid. No, not blurred
Yeah.
out, but like it's like gray, but like you can see through it, but not like you have to like really look, of course. And then like so just like all right, a video like copyright probably won't, like this probably like bypass it, and then when I like had it unlisted, they're like, oh, blocked, and I looked, it was like for audio. I was like, yeah, because it was kind of loud. So I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So I just lowered the volume, put like some background music, and I think I should be good now. But see, for something like that, it's like 40 plus minutes an episode, and there's only like 8 a season. So it's like I can do one at a time, like one at a time, and I feel like fulfilling since like I just spent like 40 plus minutes, and then that's already more than 10% of the season with like episode. That's really more than 10%. So
Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
yeah. But with part 5, you got like 30 plus eps, like
Yeah, like that's the thing. If it was short, if it was like 12, then I could do what I'm doing. Cause like then it's just like it's just I could just rewatch it or whatever if I feel weird about it. But it feels very strange when it's how much episodes is part 5? Like 37, something like that. Some weird number. I can't. Man, that'll be so many weeks.
Yeah, but part 5. I mean, if you plan to just watch in your own time or something, then it's what it is. But the animation, of course, you already know is really good, and the fights good. That's when he stepped up, because I know um, part 3 was when stamps were just introduced. 4 was he was in a Swiss left bag, you making sure we love the cast and all that. But 5, it was like he went back into like his part 3 kind of stand bag but like the stands here are just far more creative. I mean, you've already seen like Pruno, how Pruno be doing his shit. You're just like, damn, like this is like zippers, but it's just like he be doing crazy shit with it. And yeah, like the stuff, like the people they fight all got these weird but cool abilities, and the way the fights go, it just be more like he grew from like part 3. Like you could
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So like,
you can see the part 4 too. Like you can see the progression, like how creative he got with certain things. Because like Josuke and Jotaro, like the difference in their abilities. Like Jotaro's very simple speed, and then that elevates the time manipulation. And Josuke is, I mean, it sounds simple, but like the way he uses it is it's crazy.
Sure. I was still never get when Kira escaped from like 6 top tier ops at once, bro. I was like, nigga, how? Like, that is some MC shit, bro. Like, Josuke even like healed his arm to follow him, and then they even changed his fingerprints, nigga. Like, he said, "Y'all not catching me, bro." They had to use like the random side character to do it, bro. They knew no one in the main cast gonna catch him. They said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna need a new nigga, bro." Or I give it a whole new character to stop the nigga. I was like, damn, bro.
Shout out to Kira though. Shout out to Remy. Woo! Man, I love that whole little final confrontation. That's probably Actually, no, because I feel like part 1 had a really good.
Oh, the ghost, right?
Yeah, the ghost girl.
See, like I could always trust you to give props to these kind of characters. Like,
man, come on, that ending.
Speaks on Remy. Yeah, like no one be speaking on Remy.
That shit was heat.
That was how you do closure, nigga.
Oh, perfect. I got so hyped. Because I'm used to it since it's JoJo, because they did it with changing the opening.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
But for some reason, when they did it with part 4, my hype went through the roof. When he clicked the button, he said, hey, hold on.
Oh, yeah. He clicked the button. I was like, whoa, nigga, whoa.
He said, drop the beat on this shit. I said, okay.
Nah. The way he killed two, like he was really plotting on Sukechi. That's the name. Like the
which one?
The nigga that stole his lunch with like the hand in it.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He was plotting on. Sukechi tried so hard to call like some help or something, bro. He reached the door handle. You see Q on the window. He said, "Don't do it, nigga." He said, "Don't grab that. You snitching?" Nigga grabbed the door and he said, "Snitches, you know what happens, bro?" Boom, son. I said, "Yo, dude, killing kids for snitching, bro."
Kira wasn't even the biggest villain there, bro. The other people that was watching them die, and they said, "Ew."
Yeah.
The girls said, "Gross." I said, "This man is dying, bro. Help him." Like I was somebody that didn't like him because like his whole switch up when they got the money. I say, yo, fuck this nigga, bro.
First he said little money, bro. He said, "Whoa, who y'all, bro?" I was like, "Wait."
This shit was funny though. He was like giving it. He's like, here. He got that change in his pocket. He said, "Nigga, hey." They said, "Oh, we split this 3 ways, huh?" He said, "Hmm." He said, "Oh,
I'm
take your
pretty sure my stand did most of the work, so 90%, 90. I was like, "Yo, that's Jessica's not having it though." He said, "Nigga, I'm getting my money, bro." Nah, them niggas were goofy, bro. I just peeped. Okay, Yasuda really had one of the most broken abilities ever, and he's just too goofy to use it properly, bro. He can just like
dog
delete space. Like what the fuck? He's just deleting space. Like
I kept questioning how in the world he wasn't. Like people got mad at me for saying I didn't really like him, and the reason was because he wasn't utilizing his ability to the utmost until like the last fight and maybe a little bit when he was fighting I forgot old boy's name. Yeah, I forgot his name, but I was like, yo, you should be way more useful in these fights. You should not be getting folded this easy.
brain a little too small on that boy, man. And that's honestly what happens when some Pangaka realize how strong like a power is. They're like, damn, I gotta make this shit too raw, bro. And then like the future fights, they have to find some way. That's like before this arc. That's how like in One Piece of Law, like especially like after Punk Hazard, like I knew Oda realized he fucked up when he made Law switch souls. He was just like, wait.
Bro, nah.
He said, wait, this is fucking broken, bro. He can make Chopper Kaido. He said, nah, Law is never gonna breathe this ability again, yo. I'm sorry. Like
never.
He knew it as soon as he made it happen. He's like, wait, I kinda fucked up. He said, wait, this too much. Wait. Pause. Take it back. They said, bro, we already published the chapter. Like, it's too late. He said,
yeah, because it's little simple shit that he could have used with that because just a soul swapping thing that in of itself isn't like it's not like a killing move.
Yeah.
Because we saw Sanji was still able to use his abilities in Nami's bodies. But like think about if he did that with Big Mom and somebody else gets her iron skin. Bro, that's gonna put her at a crazy disadvantage. Just from the sheer fact that she's not gonna have that
skin,
have that armor anymore.
Like that's her fighting style. Her fighting style is based around her defense. So it's like she has to completely start dodging attacks she never had to dodge before. So it's like it really fucks her up. That's like just like Law is never doing this again, bro. I'll make up like all these new abilities just so y'all can forget about the soul shit. But every throwing some gamma knife, bro. I hope y'all forget about that shit, bro. But
One Piece fans is not forgetting, bro. They got all the feats. Hold on, I haven't seen this in a while.
Yeah, listen, man. People are still waiting for I forgot what it was, but I'll never forget Happiness Punch from like when Nami did it when Sanji peeked on her back in Alabasta. People were waiting for that again. The whole like when it happened in Wano, it didn't even clock for me. They was like, oh my god, he brought it back. That go. I was like, what did he bring back? Like, and then I was like, Alabasta, no way. They had it just unlock, bro. I was like, damn, y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Only ones that they arguing two feetless characters. They could beef butt on niggas for 6 hours, bro. They said, he didn't do nothing, but they said people of his class is super strong. Yeah, but we don't know if it's top 1 strong though. This guy's class. I was like, bro, can we wait until they do something first? Like, y'all don't have to break friendships because of this shit, bro.
I be respecting the One Piece 30 streams because I can't. I don't see how people can talk at length about certain characters. But I'll be like, yo, y'all will. I
Yeah, they
need y'all to
passionate,
ration my portions because y'all will stretch everything to the utmost. They be paying attention to all the key details. I'm like, damn.
People be trying to find proper depth. He's like, so what exactly is a swordsman? Like, is a swordsman? I was just like, bro. I was like, let's just move on, bro. Like, you know, there's no answer to that, bro.
Mm.
Big Mama has a sword. Is she a swordsman? God, is there a swordsman? I was just like, let's just stop, bro. New topic, because there's no answer to it. There's no point. Like, y'all can come up with as many theories as you want. It's just, don't matter. Don't matter.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I retired from that lifestyle long ago, bro. I'm not.
Oh, they
But
ain't
I
thinking about
realized
that.
that Oda does not care. He does what the fuck he wants. So I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, like if he wants someone to lose in this situation, even if it makes no sense, guess what? They're losing. So that's something. You know what? That's fair. Ball's in your court. You hoop. Top 30 stream so good, man. Brago made a banger of that one. Prince of the Rain, he a big fan of it. Hey, I respect it, bro. I know when I forgot it was Ty, I think, when he started his third with Aokiji.
Oh, was it? No. It was I think it was Green Bull. My 30 Green Bull.
It's a Green Bull because she would have been one I saw like 2 years ago then. Because I think like one of them had Aokiji. Like it was a break ago though because I stopped watching like a while back. But
Yeah, it was definitely one of the Admiral.
yeah, it was one of the. I think it was Aokiji because like it was an iconic name. And niggas like, nah, they were like he probably thought it was like we did number one first. So he said, they said, nah, third year. They said what?
The funny thing is, it like even flipped is still wild. Like
Yeah,
he like it's more understandable,
yeah,
but it's still like yo,
it's still wild. I was like, damn, like he all right, cool, but. He was like 30th, how? And then I think he had like Josie or stuff at like 24. There's a nigga how, bro. I was like, hey, I'm gonna let these boys cook. It's Prince of the Rain. I'd be locked in for all 8 hours. Damn, I know you got your snacks and everything, bro. Like, he said, I can't wait to see who they put at 8th. Like, yeah, I respect it. Because I know they're gonna do one after one, of course. And Luffy's gonna be like 3. They'll be like, what? Luffy's too high? He still gotta prove himself. It's like, dude, just go with the food.
yeah, that's the crazy thing about like Luffy and ours. I haven't read one in so long, but like from what I always hear about it is Luffy always gets these asterisks now, and not just like his fights a lot of the time have weird things in it to where he gets the advantage over it. He's not necessarily stronger than said person. When a fight starts, but like I feel like it's gotten a little worse just from what I've been hearing.
Okay.
I think the Katakuri shit broke people for real.
Yeah, for me, like that honestly wasn't too big a deal, but like it just wasn't. It didn't need to be there, you know. Like so that's like the main thing because it's like people like in general. I don't think people like that trope at all. Of like where people are having like a fight and then like someone like injures himself to make it, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, because then as soon as they do that, now, no matter what work you put in, they feel like that injury might have been why, you know? So, like, that's why, like, honestly, it's just good for Manga to just avoid it altogether. Just, like, don't put it in. I know thematically, I don't know what you call it, like that masculine, like, let's make it even. Even someone on my team hurt you.
It's like the
it's
like the code of honor type of thing.
Code of honor. Honestly, those asterisks are people really not. Oh yeah, Prince of the Rain. You were talking about like, I know you were tweeting something about like the category. People were like seeing it wrong or something like that. Like, can you like expand on like what you were talking about? Because I just want to see where you're coming from. Because I'm not one of those people that's like the fight don't mean nothing. Because I'm not one of those, but I do want to kind of see where you stand. Because I know a lot of people. I know Hems too. He's like Kakuri tried like 100% and then lost. So is what it is. But people be like, oh, that's true. Same thing with like the Dofi one too, because like people like the Gamma Knife, that kind of thing. I'm like, bro, like niggas not gonna run ones here, bro. Like people, But I get what you mean though, because Luffy definitely have the. Of course, we saw Alabasta with Crocodile. Like he nigga died, bro. He definitely died. And um, with I mean, Chuchi wasn't too bad. I mean, like the power up was just out of nowhere, but that's just the shonen tax. You're gonna get those. You read shonen, that's your tax. Um, yeah, like you said, they're like tiny things, but I get what you mean about like post and like nowadays where it's gone to the point where it's like. But honestly, I feel like it has to be that way only because the people they're fighting now, it's like you're not 1v1 like Big Mom. I actually
Yeah.
you don't really read, so I won't go too much into detail. But you're not 1v1 in these niggas, bro. So you gotta you have to jump them. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
And but like people want. Oh yeah, but the thing is, like after like they get jumped, they will still say, "Oh, you're stronger or you're better," and then that's where people are like, "Wait," but you needed like 6 niggas to like take him out. So we
Yeah.
we won't just so like that's where the conflict comes in, and like I said, I get it, but like, at the same time, it's like, hold it, like y'all read the series long enough, nigga. Like y'all know what goes on, like
Yeah. He's never going to give you that clear cut like
yeah,
these
because
are
like because
the
he wants
best you
everyone to
get.
get jabs and stuff in, and then that's it.
The best you get is a vague idea of tiers, but even stuff like
Nah,
when people
tears,
say
man. Tears don't
first
matter.
commander, that
That
like
don't
just made
matter
up
either.
shit.
Yeah, cause it's like kid him on that. People still don't know. Is kid him on first commander tier, second command? Like I'll never forget when the samurai was fighting. No, the minks were fighting Jack, and Jack was like, they're going back and forth, back and forth. Then Kinemon was about to step in, and I had no idea how to feel about that, cause like when I saw Kinemon about to step in, I was like, oh, Kinemon's about to. I was like, wait, is he stronger than Jack? Yeah, right? I was like, is he? I was like, I was really thinking. I'm like, how am I supposed to feel here? Am I supposed to feel like he would handle Jack, so he's gonna handle it for them, or he wouldn't handle Jack by himself, but like with the Minx he could, so he's trying to help him, or is he like? I wasn't sure how to feel. So that's when I was like, yeah, these tears don't exist, bro. It's just like
If
what
you
y'all
get
just brought up.
anime Kinemon though,
Oh yeah, anime Kinemon, that nigga. Like what y'all
woo,
just brought up, people were thinking Cat even it up. Like the attack Luffy took was named. Attack pretty much. Like what y'all just brought up, people thinking Cat the Curry evened it up. Like the attack Luffy took was named. Was it named? Oh, you mean from Bonmi? Wait, no, not Brule. Brule's the Imperial girl. I forgot her. Oh, Flampe. Yeah,
yeah,
Flampe didn't even
Flambe.
do a named attack. Okay. The attack Luffy took was named attack pretty much power drilled compared to self stab stuff like that. So we have to
Hold up.
word that a bit better, bro. Like I think I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't want to like misquote you. Like, are you saying that Flampe's like attack on Luffy did more damage than the self stab, or like the self stab didn't really matter because what Luffy took was like more? Like I'm not exactly sure what you're getting at, but I think I get the idea of that. Like in the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like the damage on both sides is still pretty much the same. So, oh Perry back. Yeah, Perry, what the heck?
Yep.
Yeah, that's our episode, so 45 minutes. I'm back.
Shit. What were you
Good.
watching?
Huh?
What were you watching?
The new Fresh Prince of Bel Air reboot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
In the
Let's
first
talk
four
about it.
episodes, first 3 episodes yesterday, and episode 4 dropped today. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It was a modern take of it.
Yeah, I'm hearing mixed signals on the TL, but people are still watching it, so that's a sign of itself. They're still tapped in, tuned in to peep every week. So I actually know the takes were on specific characters. They're like, I think Carlton. People were not fucking with the new one, and they said, "Damn,
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah."
If
So
you
actually him not bring up the cat thing with y'all because I wasn't there for when the Katakuri stuff was breaking the community, but I heard the stories, the horror stories. People even like it's like taboo, but it's like Voldemort's name. You see Katakuri in like a One Piece stream, they're like, this nigga like trying to ruin the stream, bro.
Literally, it got to a point where like I was like, in certain streams, I was like, please don't mention Katakuri. I was like, I do not want. Like his name would derail a conversation and turn it into a 2-hour debate about who really won that fight, what level is Luffy at, is Katakuri trash?
Steve was still had Katakuri over Luffy for most of Wano. Niggas were so heated. They're like, what? Steve out. He beat him. What the? I was like, bruh, y'all funny. But yeah, I retired, bro. Fuck a power skill.
I feel it.
Yeah, I'm not there yet, but I'm almost there.
That's why I be power scaling slice of life characters now.
Yeah, that's where the real shit at, bro.
That's my pleasure.
When I catch it to Haramote, I'm you see the obvious, bro. You already know who put my stock in, put my stock at.
Oh no, real shit. I got Kiko as the strongest character in Watamote, and that's no cap.
Nah, my bad. When Katakuri hit Luffy after he got hit by Fontaine Needle, he used a way stronger attack compared to the self stab. Compared to the self stab he did to himself, people thinking it was you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. You're saying that like the attack he hit Luffy with compared like after the Fontaine thing. Like that attack did way more damage than the self stab. So he was just like, that ain't do shit, bro. Like that's not an excuse.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was like, all right, I get that. I don't remember. Like it's been a minute, so I don't remember. But like he definitely did hit him with like a big attack. I know that's why people were like pissed. Like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, he took a piece of Luffy off in the manga. He didn't with like
bro, you know it these One Piece characters made out of like Legos, bro. They just put this shit right back. Like they're like, damn, you you got half my stomach, bro. I'ma just click that shit back in after the fight too, bro. Yeah, they good to go, bro. I was like, damn, all right.
And that shit was funny when like Luffy like I think after Sanji kicked him, he lost his tooth, and then he got some milk and he grew a new tooth.
Yeah,
I was like, all right, Luffy, I see you.
Right. Yeah, this what we doing. And you have to set the tone now, so when it happens with like the boss fights, y'all can't complain. It happens to boss, they're like, you can't do that. What the? Hey, bro, the milk in the tooth. Don't forget, he foreshadowed it. You're like, damn. Okay.
I hate them niggas on Twitter. I hate them niggas who take one thing and run with it and like 15 tweet thread about why this shit is. I hate those people. I'm also glad we got out like the somebody tweeting the whole experience of a manga era of Twitter out. Because Fiji did it. That was Fiji was bad with it.
Shout out to my boy Fiji.
We talk about like when they just like make a thread on like, you know, like every chapter.
Or, like, like they'll like do the whole read through on Twitter. And I'll be like,
oh, that thing. People still doing that thing.
I was there at one point. Can't do it now. Yeah, I still got my thread for Spy Family up.
Oh yeah, you're 2 chapters ago. No, I think it was last chapter, right?
Which one?
Wait, I'm about to pull it up.
Oh, I know. No, you're talking about what's her name?
Yor?
No, the girl, Beatrice, Betty.
Betty sound right. Betty sound right.
Becky.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I was not a Spy Family believer, bro. Like, I was like, I think it was like 8 chapters out. I see every one of your Avies, Lloyd Avies. I was like, nigga, what? This 8-chapter new shonen series, boy. I'm not going. I was like, y'all gassing this, bro. I caught her, bro. I'm rocking a Becky Avi. Like, I was like, bro, y'all got me, son. Y'all got me,
bro.
They were like, Nana, you were hating, and now you have a Becky Avi. I was like, yeah.
That chapter was one of the funniest chapters of Spy Family.
She was like, she said, no, then I'll be her mom. And she'll probably support me because of the good food. She's like, my mom would wait. She would think about the food. She's like, you know what? I'm sorry, mom.
She
I try
switched
to eat
up,
good. I was like,
man.
bro. She's like, she may have a point. I was like, bruh.
I'm trying to think of the ones. Hold on. Wait, yours funny as hell, man. I don't
You got hit
got
by
hit
that.
by
Yeah.
got hit by
Threw,
car.
threw Shadi up, bro. And she's like, but which clinic should we go to? They're like, bro, can we go to the ER, bro? You just got hit by a car. I was like, son.
She just take that shit real quick, kept it push. I said, "Oh my god."
Took her under her wing, bro. I saw him training. I was like, yeah, this is how you end the chap. I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie, that was me when Kyokai resurrected Shin. You know what? Those were dark times, bro. Cause what his embers of flame, right? I was like, Kara, what the fuck's an ember of flame? Like,
He said, "Let me make it sound cool, so
yeah,
y'all can fuck with it."
Oh, was that the Shin shit?
yeah. And then like it was so funny weekly because like I think the chapter ended with like that poured over light. We were like, nigga, what the fuck is this? They entered there, they're like shit no walking the pearly gates, bro. Shit was right there. He was finna walk in that hole, bro. Kyoko was like, no, shit. I was like, brother, what? And then after that, Kyoko's just like, oh yeah. And then Hara's like Hara would look at the tweets. He said, what consequences, nigga? What the man? And then like a few months later, just like, all right. Kyokai, her lifespan was like 300 or something, but now she got a normal lifespan. Yeah, consequences. I was like, nigga, that is not a consequence, bro. I'm pretty sure that's the best case scenario. Her having a normal lifespan of Shin, that's probably what she wanted. So it's like, you should have a freebie revive from the dead card, and what you give up is you having a normal lifespan. Like, what? That's not a punishment. Everyone has a normal lifespan. She just had some extra DLC shit. But like,
Yeah, like we as the reader gonna be like, we don't get to see a little
man.
200.
Yeah, we don't get to see 250-year-old Kyokai, man. Damn.
We
That
see
was some
Kyokai
crazy
versus, what's called Until the Hun. Damn. Would have been good, man. Would have been a good arc.
Then that's when Parshma did his shit when he had to give Rebecca consequences for her shit, and then he made it so like he had this one thing. I mean, y'all already read past the chapter, so you already know about like I really like when he said when you go back like in a certain spot, you're like stamped there, like you're locked in. So if you go back in time like 10 seconds, and then you're like, damn, I had to go back in time in 12 seconds. You can't. Like you can't go back. Like the first time you go, you're locked in. Like you can go back to that same 10 seconds 2 times max before your body starts deteriorating. But like the fact that you're locked in is crazy because that could be so petty. Cause you're just alright, should I go back like 10 or 12 and like trying to like find the exact number and then you pick one. You're like, damn, it's actually 13. But you can't go by 13. You know, like you're just fucked. And I was just like, damn.
Yeah, it's in the arc. It happened twice. Like I think once 24 gets like the mirror chick, and then when she got caught seeing with the girl with the cards, she like, damn, I went back a little longer.
Yeah.
I gotta did the shit better.
Yeah. Then I think, and then after that girl, she had to use it again against the dude that like hacks them, and then that was her third time. So she couldn't do it no more for the rest of the arc, and then those first three she used it was to avoid getting one shotted. And I was just like, damn, this is literally like the Dragon arc, but except now we have Rebecca's powers. Cause like to the Dragon arc, everyone got one shotted, bro. Like the first round, they came in full sweep, bro.
They thought she was gonna be sweet with Dragon.
Yeah, they thought it was gonna be sweet. They pulled up to the wrong nigga, but they said, alright. They put everyone on the bench, put the shining stars in, bro. They said we not beat these niggas normally, but it's alright. All y'all back to the bench. Ivory, which y'all go in. They had to put him in, them handle business. But yeah, like Al Cosmos, like those niggas could have one shotted them. Like they literally one shotted them each time too. But Rebecca was clutch with her shit had to like chitties it 3 times. But yeah, like the fact that not only her body gets like broken, loses stamina too. I mean not stamina, like yeah, her body is broken and you're locked in. I was like, yeah, that this is not no free shit, bro. You can't just be using it like that. You go fuck
Yeah.
around, lose your damn life doing this shit, bro.
I remember people after the argument was like, Rebecca's gonna use the power to fix everything, so we'll be alright. That next chapter, they like, oh shit.
Yes, sir. It's, oh, Rebecca, you could no, son. You can dodge a nuke by going back 10 seconds. What the fuck? What that gonna do, bro? Like, oh damn, nuke about to blow up. Let's go back 10 seconds and run even faster. Like nigga, you still gonna get blown up, bro. Like it don't work like that, bro.
Ziggy is fucking hilarious when Shin made a decision, like we just lead to the planet. He came on the big screen. You chose wrong. I was like, damn,
He didn't
nigga.
even chose wrong, bro. He capping. Cause like, what you want him to do? Stay there and like stop the bomb? Like,
Yeah.
but how would that? How we have stopped them though? Like to disarm all those bombs, like that wouldn't have. I don't know. I feel like the secret's capping there. But yeah, he's like, you chose wrong. It's time to nuke you. And then he did a wormhole to the. I was like, nigga, what the? Keep that wormhole away from me, bro. What the fuck? Nah, so fuck Ziggy, bro.
Oh, relax now. That's grandpa. That's grandpa.
Grandpa, nah, that was when he had no memories, bro. Nigga got his memories, started acting up. He said, damn, he said, what the? Y'all done tricked me to raise this nigga, bro. Fuck him. I was like, what? He said, I only took care of you because I had no memories, nigga. Don't get it twisted. I was like, bro, what? That was crazy. They had a whole chapter just for him to be like, yeah, I'm really gonna kill that nigga. I was like, wow. Like, just to affirm to the readers, bro. They say, hey, don't forget, I will really kill that nigga. Like, I was like, damn, all right. And he really did. He wasn't it his like a birthday and then put the nuke. I was like, dude, you're so far over, bro. Anyway.
The sister Ivory. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're.
You know how it would be. Even though I would be on some wild time, bro. I'm like, hey,
Hey,
it's
you
my
know what it
boy.
is.
So you know, oh yeah, I need you to like hit, and you catch up to a certain duo that you know that
Oh,
linked up. Yeah.
listen. I think I already got an idea. And if it's if yo, I need
I'm
it.
just saying that that's a lot of energy on one page. I had a little, go get some drinks, cool off a little bit. 'Cause I was like, woo, that's
I already got
crazy.
the idea in my head, man. I be thinking about these scenes. I'm like, yo, what if we get this and this and that? Already doing the combinations.
There you go, bro. The wrong kind of theorizing, bro, but hey, I fuck with it.
Yeah.
Shut up, money Mashima, man.
You don't have beef with it, bro. Shit, like I don't really think I'll be fucking with it this much, but like every week he has me tuned in. He be, but this next arc, he has like the lineup. This is like an all-star game, bro. Like this next arc gonna be nice, bro. You got all my niggas here, bro. And they nasty. Like I really want to see how their post-time skip. Like, I mean, we already got like hints of it, but like when they're pushed to the brink type shit, like how they gonna be? So I'm just like, yeah, that gonna be nice. You know? I'm waiting for him to drop 2 chaps again, but I know he be doing like 10 projects at once now. So I'm like,
Oh
damn.
yeah, when we talk 2 times, I'd be like, "Oh shit, Mashima, thank you, sir, thank
Yeah,
you."
Pastor, bless me with another sermon.
Oh man, you got another chapter to catch up to, man. That shown that Shonen Abyss came out. You gotta read that joint, Nelly.
Is it Shonen Abyss?
Yeah.
You mean Poison Abyss? Like that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I don't read that.
I thought you read that.
No, that's Perry. Wait, no,
Oh,
Perry, do you read it?
I thought you
That's
read that.
not me.
Oh,
Nah.
I guess it was North.
Me, Saucy, Choco.
I heard that says a train wreck, bruh. And that's why I'm like, damn. Do I like train wrecks? Like, I don't know.
Oh, maybe I've seen you post a panel of it. Maybe that was it.
Oh yeah. I think I posted. Yeah, I think I posted like a volume cover because I think I was gonna read it. Then I got like 5 comments saying, "No, don't do it, nigga, no." Like I was like, "Whoa, what the like?" Wait, hold up.
Nah, they real though. Don't
Yeah.
read it, man.
I said, y'all caught up with Black Cobra. You read Sakamoto, that or not? I'm not caught up to Black Cobra. I'm literally still right after the Elf arc. Like, I'm
Damn,
sorry.
you behind.
I'm out of here, bro. I think it was when they got that the dude that looked like a mime. Like he was like, I think he does poison magic. Like he was, yeah. We were just in his family, so I'm bricks behind. And Sakamoto, Sakamoto Days. I've been hearing so many good things about it, and like those volume covers, especially the one with that girl. I think volume 4. Phew, and some of the panels look hype. So like I'm literally caught up with all my series. So I won't get into nothing new until probably like early next week, but like when I start getting the hang of, like I think hopefully I'll drop something by tomorrow afternoon. Um, then you know like this channel here, my podcast John, I'll just drop a few stuff. Like those are easy because I don't really like commit to much. But like when I just get into the groove of things, that's when I get back to um like just get into new series. Cause I know as soon as like I catch the Sakamoto, niggas gonna want me to start doing shit on there, bro. I'll be like, bro, let me chill. But yeah, it looks like though. I don't know if y'all peeped it, like, cause I look wanted to wait a bit more, but it's getting too many cosigns. I'm like, damn, alright, cool. Yeah, I was like,
Wait
niggas
the
like,
cosign.
yeah, it's like niggas on my neck DMing me, bro. I'm seeing you read all this manga and not Sakamoto Days. I'm like, y'all got like warriors like this, nigga. Like, they got me like NSA, Big Brother watching my move. Every panel I post that's not Sakamoto Days, they keeping tabs.
They're trying to
man.
get you in that 360 real quick.
There's some light.
Yeah, I'll
That's how
probably
it
catch
be.
up to it pretty quick, but I still want to take my time with it. And I want to find some time to binge Hadamote too, cause like right now they're at the school field trip and there's the second year, and she keeps like calling that girl a delinquent, like she's setting herself up. Like she'll make like a normal comment like, "Oh man, I really like his view is nice." She's just like, "Oh, delinquents tend to like high views so they can look down on everybody and they can." I'm like, bro, Taboko, why are you like this, bro? Like,
Yoshida, different,
yeah.
man.
Yes, sir.
Yoka ass up real quick.
And then she just like, is it because I doped you? And I'm just like, bro, what is going on, bro?
She is not normal, man, at
That's
all.
the niece though, so respect.
I fuck with that Kyoto trip though.
Yes, sir. That's why I seen a light, man. I seen a light at the end of the tunnel.
You have no idea.
Oh yeah, don't forget when she bought the prepaid card to watch the
To
live
watch
channels.
porn.
Yeah. And then like I was just like, oh, prepaid card. I'm just scared about those channels. She said, "Nigga, test the hype." Like I was like, "Bruh." And then she had Yoshida try to like play. Yoshida's like, all right. Let me be like the cool one here. We went to the guy. Why doesn't this work? Yada yada. Try to like press him. He's just like, "Oh, no, don't even worry about it. Just that a lot of you high school students love to watch porn on this. So clearly that's what she said. Wait, that's not me. It's not my car." I was like, bro, y'all cannot. The more be setting these niggas up, bro. I'm sorry, son.
Real shit. Things get way better from here on. More like introduction to more characters.
Okay,
Dynamics
so like
get a lot more.
Okay, so
Fleshed
like
out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because like they usually just repeat the same ones, of course. Like her and her brother, her and Komi, yada yada yada. Her and you, those like the main three, and then her and the homeroom teacher.
Ooh, Okino. Hey man, that's the obscure character I always gotta hype up. Ogino,
You
the
know?
wink. I got you.
Oh yeah, the her, but she does everything but hope, bro. Two young people, yeah. Tomoka has no friends. You know the teacher in Everybody Hates Chris is like her, but not
Yeah.
actually racist.
Oh
But like
no, not
she thinks
her.
like she thinks like she's helping. She's like, oh, don't worry, like Chris, he's just he don't know how it feels like having two-parent household, and that's really how she be, bro. She's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, she has no friends. She's really trying to be friends with you guys, so just have some pity on her. Tomoka listening like, bruh, please, like, let me chill. I'm like,
I,
bro.
I love Ogino, man. She got like good intentions, but no
Yeah,
tact,
no
no
tact, bro.
finesse.
Hey,
My
you, Tomoko,
God.
are you alone again? Didn't I tell you to make some? I'm like, dude, bro. I'm like, can you chill? Like, I'm like, you gotta use your inside voice, bro. She be screaming that shit. I'm like, nah, son.
That wink is deadly. I got you. Mm. But once you get that binge ready, let me know.
Yeah, cause like I was reading it on the side, cause when you read in like, cause when you start reading for like content and stuff like that, you read for. I mean, like of course you read like you used to enjoy what you read, but you know that you have to read those series with the intention of like I'm like
Yeah.
look for things to kind of speak on shit like that, and
Hmm.
then I can't just be reading just only that alone. That's why I had a lot of like these random like ongoing like shortish kind of series just to keep me fresh. And then like
Yeah.
Hanamote was like one of the ones I just read just to make sure I don't get burnt out. But I never really treated it as like a full binge. But I definitely got to get that binge going because, like I said, she musty, bro, but she funny as hell. Like literally, her thinking process is just so. I just be looking like, bruh, like how do you get to this point, bro? Like she just like I'll never forget like when she like the reason why the Komi like see I don't know her name because Tomoko never says her name. That's why like
Yeah, yeah.
yeah
It's
yeah yeah
Komiyama.
yeah. Komiyama. The reason why she starts hating Tomoko because what she did with like to little brother when like she wanted to ask if like I think she wanted to ask if the little brother got Valentine's Day presents or maybe if he was free sometime or whatever. And Tomoko's just like, why is she asking for him? Is she one of those horny ass girls that want to, man, what the? And then the brother comes in, come to look at your dick, bro. Do you want? I'm like, dude, how did we get here, bro? Like, it was such an innocent question. Then she just like mentally looped to the point where she arrived at that conclusion and just was so blunt. And I was like, bruh, she is some else, bruh.
The fact that she spent so much time with her but can't remember her name to save her
Yeah,
life, and it's only been a year, bruh. Couple of months. Oh, when she tuned out, she tuned all the way out.
see, I want to get my keychain chapters again, bruh. Like the last one when she literally like dressed her up, put her like she put her like outside so she could get hit on, and they started watching from like the corner of the
Oh,
building. I was like, bro, she really treated her like a pet, bruh. She was
the way
like,
she peeked around too,
yeah,
like,
she
hey.
peeked around like, damn, these guys got no teeth. Don't worry, Tomoko. They don't got no teeth. I was like, bruh, who's the older one here, bruh? Like,
I know my cousin ain't ugly. Oh my god.
yeah, cause like my RV, like the reason why that scene geeked me was cause Tomoko did some slight shit, but she just hit like a boot. And the kid just what? Like, slight, bruh. Just some slight, non-serious, bruh. She like Kichan was not going to bed. Like she could not sleep. She was plodding all. She's like, okay, I got you. Like they chilling, talking. They're like, oh yeah, remember that like 8 foot lady. Yeah. And then wait, him just go to the bathroom real quick. Huge ass fucking like scarecrow, hidden looking just like the lady she's talking about. Jamoka could not hit it, came back. Jamoka like, what the, yada. Just like, what we have done if I peed myself. He said, well, did you? He said, that's not the point. I was like, whoa. What do you mean that's not the point, bro? He's like, apologize. He's like, I'm sorry I made you pee yourself. He's like, no. Like, that's just hypothetically. Like, I'm not saying that happened, but you made me spill your tea. It's like, but why's the floor wet? Oh, because you made me. No, why do you change your pants? He's just like, because I spilled my tea. He's like, but the tea's over there. Like, it's not spilled. She said, if I drink tea, it's in my bladder. Like, when it comes out, still tea, right? You're like, you know what? You're right, bro. My bad. I was like, bro. What?
Man, you gotta let her have that, man.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, just let her have that, bro. Like, you at fault here, T-Chan. You at fault, bro. Like, I was right, bro. I was like, yeah, this series. I don't know, like, cause I didn't think it would last up to like current. And the thing is, it was like a few volumes ago. Someone was saying something like they were replacing the MC. Well, they weren't serious about it, but I think it's like a volume cover. Someone took like the front spot over like I think it was Tomoka. I'm not sure if it was this series or a different series.
Yeah,
and then,
it is.
And then people were making jokes that like, oh, new MC, new. I was like, whoa, like, let me tap in.
Like the reason why it's so funny is because the character who like quote unquote replaced Tomoko is I don't know if you've seen her. I don't think you've seen her yet, so I won't say. But people just didn't like her.
Damn.
They did not like her at all. Like she's a very annoying character, and then all of a sudden she got an arc to herself, and then niggas like, wait, hold on, hold on, she kind of hit it, and then she got a cover. I said, yo, bro, like he completely changed the fandom's entire opinion on her because nobody liked her. That was so flash. She got the front cover because the thing that makes it funnier is if you look at the covers, Tomoko is always in the front.
Yeah.
No matter what. And then she's the first one to replace her. I say, yo.
So this
Man, I can't wait to get that.
Yeah, I can't wait to catch up, bro. It seems one of those series you just read and chill. Like, you don't gotta. I'm not ruining it, bro. Of course, the pussy shenanigans still. Like, every time I see her room and I just see it there, I'm just like, ah. Like, it just reminds me that especially what she does to her teddy bear, I'm like, dude.
Oh my god.
She'd be like, you-chan. I'm like, dude, can someone get their girl, bro? Oh my god.
Oh. Will you posted that panel when she was like giving this long-witted explanation on how she's not gay? I was like, Moko, man, wake up. It's all right.
He said, what? Me, not. Everyone does that. Like, yeah, I just love staring at her and grabbing her ass and all that, and I love spending time with her. But that don't mean not everyone does that with their friends. Like, I was just like, bro, it's okay. Like, I get it.
I love Watamote because it'll do stuff like that, where like cause that's a very serious topic, and you can like make serious points about that, but it does it in a way where it can always stay in a tone of comedy while also like it's like having your cake and eating it too. It'll have those serious, mature themes, but always stay consistent in the theme of comedy. And I don't think I've seen the series do that really, like that. The way Watamote does, at least.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Cause like I know Henki-kun does a pretty decent job, but it's a more serious tone though. It's not like you gonna laugh at it, cause it's like the way the characters live is very easy to make it super depressing, but like they always keep like a good vibe to it. But like it's like they'll educate you on like how they have to live, and you can tell the mangaka actually does the research. Like he really studied on these like how they have to live and stuff like that. But the tone is always like fresh and fun, like because like she's just like I'm just a normal person that just can't see well. Like that's literally it to my life. Like I can still try to do everything else. And then her and the MC, they just be doing their thing, having a good time vibing. And even when they speak on those kind of topics, like it's never like edgy or tragic, but like last chapter, it randomly became edgy out of nowhere because of the fucking truck thing, and that's literally what made me make the video. Yeah, like I was reading, like I was literally like, just good vibes always, and then like last page of the newest chapter, out of nowhere, cause like the dude is walking, he looks left or right. I said, "Nigga, you gonna die, aren't you, bro?" Like I was like, "Damn, man, I just think they're so slick, bro." And then like he walks to it, and then it wasn't even a cat. It was like an empty bag. And I'm just like, dude, y'all think you're so fucking funny, bro. And of course he looks up, headlights. I'm like, dude, y'all are not funny. Cause like I said, this has never happened all series. Just out of nowhere. Let's just kill this nigga. I'm like, dude, nah, bro. Like, such a good series too, bro. But you know, now I might tap out, bro. Tap out from that.
They don't even be trying to get creative with the junk. They just say, "Yo, we're gonna teleport the truck right here."
Dude, bro,
You know,
pitch black road. The truck on the headlights, bro. Left, right. Dude, look, left, right, left, right. He said, "Are we good, bro?" Walked a bit, looked down for like 2 seconds, look back up, dead. Like, what?
that's so whack.
Yeah, I was like, I'm good, bro. And that's also why I dropped Tokyo Revengers too, because of the same shit. I don't care if I spoil, right? Or
Oh no, I don't. I'm not going. I watched the anime, but I'm not.
what about you, Perry? Like you, how far are you in TR?
I never read TR, but I haven't read enough. But I've seen people talk about the latest stuff that's happening, and I find it hilarious.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I totally say a character that is supposed like he was important. Like yeah, like he had to go out in like a pretty like I would say serious way. Like his character arc had to end in like a satisfying way since he's been here for a long time. Lots of like he mattered to like a lot of characters. Like he caused a lot of stuff, and like they just truck on them, and I'm just like, yeah, I was like, wait, I read 150 chapters waiting to see how we're gonna handle this truck hunt, and then people said, oh, it's cool because they don't deserve a good death. I was like, nigga, they don't deserve that death. They think they're so cool, right? Like this, like it's not about him not deserving a good. Like what the fuck's a good death anyway? Like what the hell y'all talking about? What's a good death? But anyway, we deserve good closure. Like that's the problem. There's no closure in that. Like after everything that happened, can y'all even name the person that took him out? No, no one can. Like,
Yeah. It's just such a lazy way to get rid of the character.
so
Like you could
lazy.
literally have the character just die of a heart attack, and that's way more impactful than the truck coon thing.
Definitely. Because the thing is, that character, you would think out of all characters to make the most closure, it would be him. Nothing. They just truck on him. And now I'm just looking like, you're not serious. We had to get him back from like, for everything. Like, we had to like, that was what the whole story was building up to. I was like, all right, you know what? This is not serious. And the one thing before that too, because it was not only that, but before, I'll never forget when someone tweeted this out. They're like, bro, how does Takamichi not get shit done when he knows the time, the place, the event, the parties involved? I was like, wait, if you think about it, almost every other MC does not know this shit, bro. They don't know future events, the time is gonna take place. They have nothing, and cause like in his head, like, cause I think Mike and stuff gets corrupted in the future or whatever. He's just like, man, why does it keep happening? Yada yada. Then he sees Emma, like his sister, like really like, don't worry, Mikey, yada yada yada. He's just like, damn, y'all real close. Like, if Mikey had you around, I'm sure he would never turn evil. And he's just like, wait, did I even see Emma in the future? He's just like, oh, they probably take her out and then, connected the pieces. Oh, okay, I see what we gotta do now. If we just, keep her straight, then we might be good. And then, like, he finished establishing that. And then, like, in the distance, you see a nigga on a bike coming with a bat, like, towards the street. And then he looks, no! And then just hits her. And I'm just like, you're not serious. There is no way that just happened. You knew it. Like, first off, why is she on the roadside when she's younger than you and you're a man? You know what I'm saying? Like you should be on the roadside first of all, and two, you knew because I've seen people not know someone's about to die, see them, like you're reading a Yu Yu Hakusho, right? The nigga jumped in front of to save the kid. Like people do that, like just, and he couldn't do that after knowing that she was most likely gonna get clapped and seeing the dude pull up, like. Dude, just jump in the way. You got MC defense. You be fine. Like
that man,
bruh,
that man fell in the open book test. Man.
I was like, damn, he really just let that happen. He knew time. I was like, yeah, you know what? And after the truck and shit, I was like, yeah, this man, he does not know what he's doing. He's just freestyling now. He made a little money, so fuck riding, bro. He said, I'm gonna put a quote again. He said, fuck all that. Make my bread, I'm bouncing. I was alright. You do you, bro. Yeah, 20 brought it up only because it was the TL's favorite series, bro. It was like, when it was like in the 70s, 80s, niggas was posting every chap. 10 out of 10, this the mangas. I was with him. I was in there, bro. And then, like, I think he had like a group hypnosis thing. Like he just had like an app that just like whatever site he used or whatever he put special ink or some shit in like the panels that just infected everybody. But we were all just hypnotized on that shit. Then it just gradually weared off. We just looking at past like, damn, this was not gas. Like just looking at past like, wait, unemployed? Yeah. And then they were like, damn, wait, 26, unemployed, dusty apartment. What? Wait, what? When was this my MC? I was just like, you know what, bro?
Man. He trick y'all, man.
For sure. Magician. He was good at that shit, bro. I was like, I woke up like I was really saying all this, for months. Like shamelessly.
You gotta delete their tweets. Oh my god.
Oh, Jack been deleted my shit, bro. Jack said, oh yeah, tell me why. I was reading Banana Fish, right?
Yeah.
And there was this scene where this scientist that basically fucked up the lives of one of the main characters, and then when he was confronted, that he was on that pussy ass shit. I mean too, bro. I was just following orders. Y'all deserved it. It's for science. And I was like, get this bitch ass nigga out my series, bro. Like, please get him out of here. And then and then I think he brought up his brother too. He said, "You're dead, brother. Fuck him." I was like, bro, get him out, bro. Finally, like, shot him up. They said, nah, you not. I think he's begging for his life or something. The MC's like, no way. Sprayed him up. And then I'm on Twitter, like, guys, I'm like, finally got this whole ass nigga out of here. Yada, 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 yada. And then my friend read it too. And then, like, so, we're talking about it. He said, yeah, man, like, that dude, fuck him. Yada, 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 whole ass nigga. And then Jack's like, what? What you call him? And then just banned my account. I was like, dude, this is a manga character, bro. That, like, one of the most vile manga characters. I'm allowed to insult him, bro. Like, I feel like I'm telling this to a Twitter user. Like, it was even, he sees the panel too. Like, I posted the panel, enraged. And, like.
That man said, that man got shooters. He said, hold on, nigga.
He said, nah, he in my top 5. And then just got me out of there, bro. I was like, Jack, bro.
Fucking reckless.
I was like, I was alright, bro. I was sick, because I was, like, I see a lot of wild stuff on Twitter, but that was justified. Like, that was justified. Like, if you had to ban me for anything else, bro. But nah. Gonna be that.
They don't even like in context sometimes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You said this, okay.
Since every boys are busy, y'all read that Jujika no Rokunin? I feel like they're cut from the same cloth.
I feel like I heard of that series, but I haven't read it.
It's like, it's the one where the guy tried to get revenge on those police, and like it was like 5 of them, and like I think they attacked his like little brother and his family, and then he trained to go kill his bullies, and then he slowly kills them, one by one. Then he finally, and then Well, if you haven't read it, don't read it. It's a manga that tricks you because like the way it starts off, you're like, yo, this could be it, and then like it gets to like the middle of the series, and then he starts being way too edgy, like way too edgy. He starts not giving a fuck about most of these characters. He just starts just shock of how you killing characters for nothing, letting characters experience strategy after strategy for no reason. They don't have to, and I'm just like, damn,
Yeah.
like this is what we do, and just needless gore and stuff. And it's not like that because like it starts off like you think it's like the mangaka can control himself. You're like, okay, like as long as you control yourself, bro, we could be cooking something here. But nah, he just let it loose. But he just everyone. I was just like, dude, no, it's not a good series, bro. But I'm in too deep now. But yeah, all right.
I can't do it. I can't read series like that because if it's like that, I almost dropped Watamote because Tomoko was suffering a little too much. So I can't do a series like
Like
that.
his suffering,
It's not like I can't handle gore and horror. It's just the constant like
constant pain.
slog or burden of just being depressed. I can't do that.
Let me see if there's a series like that I'm reading right now. No, because I be on my wholesome shit these days. Okay,
No, I do that all the time.
yes, people sleep on that wholesome shit, but they come through.
I'd be like, bro, just be happy. Like you don't gotta watch niggas fighting all the time. It's okay.
Yeah,
Hey man,
like
if they
brother.
happy, I'm not happy. I get upset.
Ooh, all right.
Do
You got
y'all?
it,
How do y'all go
big
about
man.
reading, finding new manga? Like so y'all see cool panels and check it out, or y'all be looking at genres? Well, I honestly freestyle it, Prince of the Rain, only because I uh I because I already have. I've heard. I haven't read like everything. Obviously, no one has. But like I've heard a lot of the most like the more popular stuff, right? Like like even if I've not read them, I've heard like Reborn, Medaka Box, yada yada, like all that kind of stuff. And the fact that I haven't read them yet already like says something, I guess. Not about the series, but like about my interest in that series. So what I do usually is I just go on manga decks just to kind of see because like one problem people have is that they'll go to a series and then they'll like read catch up then find out their release schedule is like trash or find out they never drop or something like that and then they're like damn like I just played myself. So that's why I go on like the recent updates on like manga decks or something like that. Manga decks, manga C, usually manga decks, and then because like since it's a recent update, like there's a release schedule. Like it actually drops chapters, and then from there on, I just kind of just look around to see like what's there. I kind of check out the art for like some series, check out the premise for series stuff like that, and then if you do that for a while, because I do it like every few days kind of thing, and then you're gonna see like reoccurring series, like every week, if it's a weekly series, you see them pop up, stuff like that. Or if it's those series that like Translation Group just picked up and it's completed, and they're just like pressing through them, then you see like an update every 2 days kind of thing. But yeah, doing it that way, I found a good amount of stuff that like um that I just vibe with, just cause like just scroll through. I see, all right, this updated. Let me see the premise. I read the premise. This looks kind of like interesting, and then I just go to like a random chapter, and then if I'm liking what's going on, and then I just save it, and then peep later or something like that. That's kind of how I go about it. But yeah, that's usually like a freestyle. But of course, most people just go by recommendation. I still do, obviously. Everyone does recommendation and stuff like that. Facts. I've read so many series with trust release schedule hurts so bad. Yeah, that's the thing too. That's why it's like there's so many cool series I picked up, but like they're newer. So it's um like I'm reading this one like slice of life series where this lady had her husband and like they were married, but like he basically played her. Like she thought he was some Saint Charming, like some Prince Charming type shit. Nigga was giving her the beats, bro. I was like, nigga, no way. Then like towards the end of the chap, she just got fed up and then offed him, and then
Ooh,
Yeah, and then buried him in like the shed. And then when she woke up, no, buried him in like one part of like she caught off them in the shed, and then buried him in like one part of the under like the mat on like some weird part of the house. And then she woke up the next morning, and then he was cooking her breakfast. And she was like, "What the fuck?" I just and then she catches herself. She's like, "How is he still here?" Then she goes to the mat, and his body is like still there. So she's like, "What the fuck is this nigga?" And then like, but like this version of him is like nice. So now she's mad confused, but she's like, "No, I'm not falling for his games. He always does this shit. Plays nice." And then yada yada yada. And then like her day almost restarted because when she went back to the shed, she's like, "I could have sworn I went back here." Now the neighbor is like watching and like peeping, and like now she's like, "Whoa, is the neighbor onto me?" Yeah, like it's weird, but like I'm interested in seeing like how like he's fucking back and stuff like that. But it's only like 10 like chapters out, so that's why I was like, I'm waiting till like it gets to like the 20s, 30s, 40s, and if it's still picking up like good steam, then like that's when I'll start telling people about it. But yeah, like that's just kind of how I do it.
Uh,
Um,
for me, it kind of depends on like I used to say before, like if somebody I like, we have similar tastes, or I see a pound that's like raw or like look nice, I'll probably go to that series. But usually I just go like a manga scene and just like I randomly pick up series like I remember when Mahino Slave when that first started coming
like
out.
I was on that, but like I'll judge y'all. I know exactly why y'all reading it, but like I went to like this one chapter, and then the MC just did some corny ass shit. I'm just like, bro, I can't do this. But I do get what I lived through y'all panels, bro, because those panels, yeah, yeah, but I can't do it with the MC. Bro. I was like, damn, I can
Yeah.
beat 80 plus shots at this. Like I can skim them, but oh, and then also, I didn't even know I was reading Redo Healer because like the name was different in like Manga Dex. And then like I was skimming through, I was like, damn, what the fuck is this? I was like, god damn, nigga, like. And then when I skimmed all the way to the end, I was like, dude, what the hell was that? And then when I was reading the description after I finished skimming, um, they said alternative name, Redo Healer, and then all that like TL controversy came back, and like that's a Raven type shit. Like I was just like, whoa, like this why y'all
Man had
were
an
like mad.
epiphany.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, cause I was just like, why people mad about a nigga healing people, bro? I was like, Redo Healer. I was like, dude, like. I was like, he a healer. Like, what's the problem? But I wasn't about to ask questions because I don't really care about that. But I was like, bro, that got animated. I was like, shit, that was
That
crazy. Let's see
that
what.
was a fun anime. Fun anime. Yeah.
Yeah, then the bully thing. Ooh, yeah, and I picked up this because the thing about doing it my way though is because like you're relying on scan teams to keep their thing up, bro. But
Yeah.
sometimes like they they be quitting at halftime, bro. You're like, nigga, we
Oh,
still got the second half. Like, come back. Cause I read this one called Kiriru Kill Me, right?
mm,
It's like through. It's one of I think yeah, we in the 20s, but it was like it really gave me Spy X Family vibes. So like I was in there, not premise wise, but like how the author approaches like the series. Cause
mm,
instead of a spy, no, cause like the main heroine is an assassin as well. So like your main heroine assassin as well, but the MC instead of a spy, he's a doctor, but he's a scientist, and he's leading the biomedical industry by far. He's like a multi-billionaire leading, like he has all the leaders. It's basically like if like just imagine how our science would be like in 2050. That's what like he's doing. So it's like it's still like it's not like futuristic, like like futuristic, but it's more advanced than us right now. So like, and then he was at some party, falls in love with some girl. She was just bad. We just oh shit, like him get to know her more, and then he had no clue like who she was, her name. So he called detectives and stuff on her. They realized that she's an assassin that only like stays underground, doesn't really like interact in society. So he's never gonna meet her again unless he literally joins like their organization or like hires her to like do something. So he anonymously hired her to like kill him, but like obviously he's not planning to die. So he like makes his like he uses his like science tech to like not die. Obviously like make sure he has his carbon. He has like an exoskeleton armor and like all this cool science shit. And then now like since she has to like study him to make sure like she can actually kill him properly, that's how they like meet up, do their dates and shit like that. And like it's cool mainly because number one, her kill techniques are so fucking insane. Like they really trying to kill these niggas, bro. It's crazy the things they think about. Like from like sniping to like I remember one time he tried to like he faked to go to the hospital just so she doesn't think he's like invincible and give up. And then like while he's in the hospital, like she tried to snipe him and then like she like headshots. And I'm just like, dude, what the hell? And then it realized that like he set it up where like he put his room like he put his bed like on the right side of the room, then put like a double mirror so like the mirror reflects his reflection like straight. And then like so she thinks he's here because of like the way he set up the room with the mirror reflection. And then so she headshots him, but that's just his reflection. And then because of that, now like they know she's there, she has to dip and all that. I'm just like, nigga, like you're really planning all this, bro. But yeah, it's just like a mad funny series. It's just mad chill. And again, like the science stuff they do is insane. Like I remember they had like a like they trapped him in an elevator and then had a and then like I think they like glued his throat. Like I forgot what fucked up thing they did, but like he had to use like a straw in like the crack of the elevator and like breathe the air there, so he doesn't breathe like the toxic stuff in the elevator itself. The one that opens up, since his mouth was glued and he couldn't like breathe, he had to like cut a hole into like his throat and then like use something to like breathe from there and then heal later. And I was just like, bro, y'all doing too much, bro. Like what goes into like the science behind it, it's just really cool. And again, I literally just found it just by just scrolling through. Yeah. So,
You gotta tell me the name of this series because old girl got to be fine as hell for him to be going through
yeah,
this.
bro. Like he was best of everything in the world, but he didn't have. I mean, he has fatties if he wants, but he wants her. So just like, oh shit.
Oh my
Exactly. I found a fencing based manga and they build on it halfway. It was only like 50 chapters. They got no hustle, bro. No hustle, no grind. I know y'all doing, I know y'all up at 5 a.m. translating random fencing manga, but niggas reading it? Shit. Like, y'all gotta, put in work. Ooh, and Liar Satsuki. That was one of the gems I found. That, dude, it was so good.
Brother Stoney put me on that one.
Because I put Stoney on it. Man, fuck Stoney, bro.
Yeah, it's like a trickle down effect.
Yeah.
You know what it is, man.
I was telling Stoney, because Stoney asked what to read, and I put him on that. And then he was, chapter 1, he was adding me, he said, bro, the fuck you say that? But I was like, bro, if you don't finish the manga, bro, read more. Wait, so you actually caught up, or you?
Oh yeah, I'm caught up.
Okay, yeah. All right, so you have to see the vision of Sheena, right? Like, you see it. Or
Sheena's the one with the short hair?
Yeah, the one that was put in Komachi.
Yeah.
Something.
I like her. I mean like like this is me we talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I usually like characters that the fandom dislikes because she like the mean character. So
that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta see it because like when I was reading, right, of course Sheena was showing us that kind of character. So, all right, cool. And after a while, I was like, wait, Sheena be chilling. Like she be chilling, vibing. She knows where she stands. She not really like she fake, but she knows she fake. So it's not really fake.
Yeah.
Like she's like, yeah, I diss my friends, they diss me too. That's just how we roll. We chilling. I was just like, damn. I was like, wait, hold up. I was like, yo. And then now we squatted up. I'm actually seeing the squad panels Akira. Oh yeah, it's so funny too because people be forgetting how Akira was like in the beginning. Like niggas be like, Yeah,
She was
they're
an
like,
animal.
yeah, they're like, your friends, you know, friends would never yada yada yada, and then Sasuke will, or you're Sasuke too, but yeah, Sasuke would like get like flashbacks to Akira. She's like, Akira would, and then like flashback, oh shit, she was really trying to kill a nigga, like, and she did beat my ass. Damn, like I was like, bruh. But yeah, it
Oh,
was.
no. I gotta see if I still got that one panel because there was one panel of it. It was when she was talking to the class president. Let me see if I still
Oh
got
yeah,
that panel because that shit had me rolling.
he almost sweet talked her into killing Shino, bruh. He said,
Oh
right,
yeah,
let's stop the bullying together. She said, yeah, wait. He said, wait. They just agreed to murder? I've been waiting for Capetta to be translated forever. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold up. Capetta. I've seen the. Yeah.
I found it.
You see the.
Because they're trying to sweet talk. She's like, I don't know what to do, and then she just stopped. She said, hey, fuck all that. She just
Yeah,
punched
yeah.
that nigga.
She was like, wait, I do have a weapon and I don't know what to do. And just like stole him, bro. I was like, dog, what?
Like simple shit like that. She said, "Real like, what? Why I gotta think about all this shit?" Oh man, got his ass rocked.
That Komachi art. I feel like Komachi hiding something. Like she,
Oh no, no, for
that's
sure.
a different
When
kind
she
of
said
masochist, bro.
just that one, when she had that one panel where she said
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
promise,
it's a
and then the
problem.
background was all dark. I said, all
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I was like, alright. Cause like Sheena just like when they're bullying her, just like, oh, she's like, oh, but they'll see the bruises. Just wear long sleeves. All right then, you good to go. Sheena's like, what the fuck? Like, are you okay? I was like, bruh,
I'm
damn.
like, I'm not going to forget about that. You can
Yeah,
make her
yeah.
look nice, all these other chapters. I'm not forgetting about that moment.
Racing manga. Oh, there was a cool racing manga called F. Um, yeah, just letter F. I think it was like 26 volumes. That's what I got planned to read in like 2 months. Prince of the Rain. So yeah, I don't know if. Hopefully it's good. I skipped like a few volumes, and then nigga going through girl problems. I saw him like Manga be doing this because like he was driving, and then someone tried to like shoot him from the stands, and they shot him like from the back, like towards the back, but like they missed, and then the bullet was going like the same direction as his car, and then he matched the speed and like grabbed the shit. Bro. I said, bro,
What?
the guy could just be doing whatever they want, bro. He dead ass matched the speed. He said, like he looked to the left. What the fuck's that? Went and grabbed the bullet. I was
Ain't
like,
no
dude.
way, boy.
I was like, y'all know full well. But yeah, like his one I've seen, like the rival character looked pretty cool. I don't know the relationship obviously since I just skipped. And then his new girl at the time looked pretty cool. And then like he was like at the stars complaining to like one of his fans that I'm so bad with women, bro. First shawty, she left me. Second shawty, I was like, damn, he had a list of them. Are these on
I mean,
screen? I was
when you
like,
lose the bad ones, that's how it be. You know, the time, the day,
oh
the
yeah,
weather.
Yeah,
yeah.
the way you.
It was
Stuff
75
like that.
degrees, bro. Like, damn. Who said what here?
No, he was talking about what Sasuke said. He said, "Your time, your day, what you was eating that morning when you lose a bad bitch, it hurts,
Yeah.
man."
Oh, yeah, I was reading House Husband too. Niggas hit that shit from me. God.
I remember House Husband. Yeah,
I heard about that.
yeah.
Saucy, you definitely like it. It's one of those like comedies that like you think you'll get stale after a while, but it doesn't. Like it's literally the way he words everything because like since he's not used to like normal society, like he uses everything in like yakuza kind of terms and knowledge and lingo, even when
No,
describing the most basic stuff. So
am I
like
serious?
no house husband.
No, I was just playing. I was making a joke.
Okay, yeah. Because I have to peep that too. I heard that's like a modern classic. I was like, damn. I mean, I don't know if it's a rom com. I don't think it's a rom com. But yeah, like House Husband, like he be that dude a goofball, bro. But he cool. He a cool dude. Living my dream life. Except Charlie gotta be making at least 6 figures though. I
Oh,
don't know how much he
same.
making. Yeah, like if she make a good 60s, like turn the house up and shit. But that's out the window. If it's like that high six, then I'm like, hold up. You
Yeah.
already put yeah, like all I gotta do keep the house clean, and then I can just be my manga, bro. Like shit, I'm good. She
Oh yeah,
bringing
that's the
home
dream.
200K, 250K, like don't gotta do nothing in the house, but I got you. No trip. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna be living.
Ooh, that's the dream, to be honest. Shoot, 6K,
Yeah,
man, six
yeah.
figures. I can sell
People
my ass.
thought
I do a little cooking and cleaning. That's nothing.
yeah, easy, bro. What the heck? I wake up every morning, bro. Wake up early, get the breakfast done, get the coffee. You go work the 8 hours, take the money, bro, and then keep the house clean. By ten
I want
o'clock, I'm back to reading, playing my game. Like I'm good to go. What you be? People be thinking I'll be pressed over that. Hell no. They're like, "Are y'all okay with your girl?" Me, I was like, dude, I'm begging for that.
yes, that's my dream.
Yeah, I'm like, that's the dream, nigga. Shit.
Uh,
She just like, oh, I got so much money, but no love. I'm like, hey, bro.
I got no money, but
Got,
I got a lot of love.
yeah, exactly, bro. Hey, match me to heaven, bro. Got a lot of money. I mean, got no money, but hey, I got love to spirit, bro. If you could do this. How do y'all feel about manga burnout? Do y'all just get into other mediums more or just look for gas? Um, I guess I just manage my cause like if I don't want to read, I just don't read. So it's like I don't experience too much. I do definitely get what you mean about manga burnout though, cause like I don't know what series it was, but after I finished it, I was like, bro, I'm not gonna read nothing. Like I'm like I'll just let this sit. I'm good. But these days they're just I have so many different like my library has I keep in mind these are like shorter series though. It's not like I'm investing a lot of time into like these series, but I always have something slight to just read that I have to take seriously. So like I'll be reading like this one isekai one day, one like mystery thriller, one cute slice of life, you know, Fat Battle Shonen Volume just dropped. Uh, a mystery kind of drop, some war thriller drop. So it's like I have such like compared to before, there's a lot of variety of what I read now, and like because of that, I don't really feel I I don't really burn out as often as I used to. Since I used to just binge like one thing for like a week straight, and then I'll burn out. Now it's like spend like an hour, read this, and like do something else, and an hour read that, do something else. Next day read that. That's kind of how I've been living these past like
Dang.
2 months while trying to catch up to everything. So it just yeah, it just turned out that way. But when I do get burned out, other mediums is kind of what I go. I just find something to watch, you know, probably, and I'm not just like media too. Like sometimes just peep some music, you know, watch some YouTube videos, play some video games, you know, just do that. I don't know if looking for gas is the answer though. Like if you burn up a manga, bro, gas not gonna look like gas when you when you burn out, bro. Like
yeah,
niggas
only
could be spitting bars. You're just like, I'm not trying to hear none of this, bro. I'm tired of it. like,
I think the only time I've been burnt out before is like with like light novels because I caught up to like class. I didn't catch up class with me, but I read like probably 5 volumes of Classroom Elite, and I think because I read them all like in a very quick session, I just kind of like got tired of like just the light novel general in general.
yeah, I caught up to Raise Zero way back, like 2017, and like the web novel. I just wasn't going with the updates. So I said, fuck it. Yeah. So who just went to something else, right? Like after you're done with like light novels, you just went
Oh
to
yeah, yeah. But I kind of have a thing where like for me, like 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 if I get tired of reading manga, I go to anime and then vice versa. So like anime and manga are always like a good alternative for me. But then if I get tired of both of them, I start watching like regular TV shows. 'Cause,
yeah,
like
yeah.
recently, I watched Shang-Chi and like other movies that I haven't watched yet.
You just won the Prince of Bel Air shit. So Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's really what I do. Like, even though, like, again, I don't really get burned out too often, but when I do, I definitely just, play some games, YouTube, stuff like that. But like when I'm like halfway burned out, like I don't think it's burnout, then I do look for guys. I'm like, maybe I'm just beating too much mid, bro. let me try to find something that gonna open my eyes, bro. And then just be
I
on
don't
the
know.
hunt.
Sometimes you need mid, man. Sometimes you need that
Oh
nice
yeah,
mid.
absolutely,
Woo.
bro. Like that's maybe getting you through tough times, bro. Like
Yeah.
when you had a rough day, you're not trying to hear some fucking deep speeches about fucking why tragic lives can be better and you can always. It's like I'm not trying to hear none of that, bro. I'm just trying to see some goofy shit, bro. And that's where the mid come in, bro. Go in there. You know why you're there. You know whether it's the fan service, whether it's the jokes, whether it's the cute moments, whatever. You know why you're there. You come in, get what you need. You good, bro.
Man, but when you get hit with that mid overload,
Yeah,
that shit
that's
happened to
when.
me a couple times.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah,
shut down my body.
yeah. That happened to me like I think like
Yeah.
2 weeks ago. Like I had this one mid I was reading, and then it just hit me because like it was one too many, and I was just like, dude, why am I doing this? Like I was like,
Did
there's
that
a
same
balance I have
shit.
to maintain, bro. Like it was one too many. Brain said, brother, like I can't keep doing this. Like we gotta start thinking. We gotta start being stimulated when we read. Bro. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, this series is not mid, but I had like this weird epiphany, and it was the series is Tower of God. I started reading it. Where was I? I think I was past like the hell train, or no, I was getting to the hell floor, and then for no reason at all, I stopped reading wherever I was. I thought to myself, I said, "Why am I reading this? I'm not really even invested in anything." I closed the webtoon out. Never went back to it.
After the hell train,
I was about to get to the hell floor. I think that's
what
where
the
I
hell for?
was.
Damn, you just closed that up.
I literally just quit for no reason.
So that
That
was
like there was
me.
nothing happened significantly that made me drop that. I just said I'm out.
And you rapping the grind? Crazy.
He's in
Yes,
that
sir.
grind, bro.
I was outie.
I think there's a series like that. Let me check my.
I realized I was just kind of reading just to read.
Then the game read you. Just going, skipping the words. Don't care.
For the words, bro. Yeah, that's why I be skimming my Sekai shit. Cause you think I'm gonna read bubble for bubble for like a series that could most likely be trash? I'm like, I don't know. I'm making sure the art on point, making sure all that shit on point. And
But
when it
yeah,
gets, I
good
go back.
for me. Good art will catch me. Like if you got some good art, like okay,
Yeah,
I want to
that's
watch.
really why I had this one Isekai that like I still don't know what it's about. I just went to a random page and it had the craziest art. I just kind of took a step back, like nigga, like what? And I was going through again crazy art. I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't know what you about, but yeah, like I just see fighting and I see this art, yeah. Because a lot of Isekai mangaka, um, like the average Isekai doesn't have like standout art. Like the art's pretty like because like there's so many isekais out there, of course. Like the standout ones are standout for a reason. But like if
Mm.
you really look at like isekai shit, like just click a random isekai, MCs like the MCs all kind of look the same kind of thing. Like they're just like dorky looking, dude that happens to have maximum base stats. Woo, like that's just how it works. But um, yeah, like standout art can really get you. So
Oh
I
yeah, for
definitely say
sure.
that.
Yeah. Ooh, but I'm gonna call it a night, boys. I'm gonna take me a nap. Tired. I'll
Bro.
talk to y'all later. What's up?
Yeah. I'm about to call it a night too. I literally gotta go to work and like technically wake up for work in like 2 hours.
Damn.
What the hell?
I'm not going to sleep, man. Nah, man, I'm finna get me my little Starbucks like old girl from Afterthought. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
I'm mad. She checked the just to make sure, bro. She said, "Whose phone he go hit up first?" Fuck. She looked at the text message. Now she heard the ding. She checked her phone. Excited as shit, bro. Wrong phone. But she said, "Damn." And I
That's
just
my
killed the
girl,
bitch, bro.
man.
I was
One
like,
of one of the best panels when she looked at old boy who had the knife to her throat. I see you.
Oh yeah. He did a sneak that kill, bro. She said, "I'm right here." Pull up.
Yeah, shout out to that series, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
But all right, Lanley. Peace, man.
He's real. Thanks again for y'all pulling up. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Catch y'all later. Always dipped. I've never ever in my life streamed this long, bro. I wasn't even supposed to stream this long at all. Like, what's that? Almost 6 hours? That's insane. But yeah, that's the power of vibing. We just in there. Again, thanks y'all for pulling up. I really appreciate. Real fun too. I definitely gonna do these more often, but I wanna get my shit back together, get my video start popping, get my again I should have a vid out by tomorrow. A stain one about Hero Society and why they must make money. Then after that it'll just be I don't even know what order I'm gonna do it in, but I'm trying to really get consistent because I wasn't even trying to like for this channel here. I wasn't even trying to like I don't care too much because I edit nothing on this channel, like nothing, like no effort is being put. I just record and then post, and just like posting just a good amount, like it was gaining traction and stuff like that, just a little bit as I kind of expected, but it was just cool seeing. So I'm just all right, like I just gotta pump stuff out on my main channel too. And yeah, that's the goal. So hopefully, fun night. Thank you all. Catch y'all later. Peace.